Chapter 1 Activation Mission, Capture the School Beauty. Late at night, the lights in a luxury hotel suite in the mountain city are soft and warm. "Oh, you big bad guy." Xin Xingyao's face flushed, and she snuggled in Gu Qianye's warm arms. "Why didn't you listen carefully to what I said to you just now?" Her tone contained a hint of coquettish complaint, but was also full of sweet love, as if the air was filled with the scent of happiness. Thinking of the passionate and intimate contact just now, she still feels a lingering fear and her body can't help but tremble slightly. "Yao, you really can't blame me for this. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame yourself for being too charming. You are simply a little goblin who can fascinate people to death." Gu Qianye's face was full of satisfaction, with a sly smile on his lips and a fiery light flashing in his eyes. His hands were not idle either. He hugged Xin Xingyao's fair body tightly, making their bodies closer. Hearing Gu Qianye's blunt and explicit words, Xin Xingyao couldn't help but said coquettishly, "Humph, so annoying. Brother Qianye, you are always like this, you only know how to use these sweet words to make people happy." Although she complained like this, her pretty face became more and more rosy and charming, and she obviously agreed with what was said. Seeing Xin Xingyao being so shy and cute, Gu Qianye's heart was moved and he couldn't help but gently bite her pink cheek. This bite made Xin Xingyao glare at him shyly, her eyes full of love that was hard to conceal. Then, the soft little hand was placed on Gu Qianye's chest, sliding slowly like a feather. This slight touch was like an electric current that instantly spread throughout Gu Qianye's body, causing his blood to rapidly beat. This scared Xin Xingyao, who was already exhausted and out of breath, and she quickly pulled her hand back. "How could that be? I'm speaking from the heart, and I've been looking forward to this moment for a long time. It's inevitable that I'm a little out of control." Gu Qianye showed an indulgent smile on his face, and he leaned over to take out an exquisite gift box from the drawer beside the bed and handed it over. "Yao, open it and have a look. This is a gift I specially prepared for you." Xin Xingyao looked at the exquisite gift box in her hand, a hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. She raised her pretty face and asked curiously, "Brother Qianye, what is this?" However, Gu Qianye did not answer the question directly. Instead, he raised his eyebrows and motioned her to open the box and take a look. "Wow! It's the latest iPhone 16 Pro Max." When Xin Xingyao saw the brand new and dazzling phone inside, she couldn't help but screamed excitedly. There was a hint of disbelief in his tone. After all, the price of that thing was as high as 13,999. She had been eyeing this phone for a long time, but the shocking price made her reluctantly give up the idea of buying it. As this exclamation sounded, her mouth opened into a big O shape, which made Gu Qianye's heart move. "Thank you, Brother Qianye," Xin Xingyao called out tenderly, her charming big eyes full of joy and emotion after the passion. As soon as he finished speaking, the pair of slender white arms happily hugged Gu Qianye's neck, and the seductive cherry lips quickly touched his lips. Facing Xin Xingyao's passionate kiss, Gu Qianye naturally responded enthusiastically. "Humph. Brother Qianye, please don't be like this. I haven't recovered yet. I'm really tired and in pain. Please, just forgive me this time, okay?" Xin Xingyao's face was rosy, her voice was sweet, and her big watery eyes were filled with a hint of shyness and pleading. At the same time, the white hands also slightly supported Gu Qianye's strong chest, trying to stop him from taking any further actions. Gu Qianye looked at Xin Xingyao's cute little appearance, and his heart was itching. However, seeing how tired she was, he finally stopped his little movements and whispered to her. Okay, Zayayayao, you've worked hard, so let's take a rest first. But if I continue like this, my body will be damaged. Yao, please help me." Bite. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the activation task and successfully activated the free-to-follow system. A cold synthetic voice suddenly rang in Gu Qianye's mind. Then, a transparent panel appeared in front of him. Host, Gu Qianye. Age, 22. Height, 181 centimeters. Weight, 73 kilograms. Constitution, 78. Wealth value, 15,796 yuan. A life of following one's heart is not only free and easy, but also accompanied by all kinds of opposite sexes. Main quest, spend money on the opposite sex with a comprehensive appearance score of 80 or above that you know in real life, and successfully conquer this person's body and mind. Task reward, the host will get double cash back for any consumption of the opposite sex that meets the requirements. After successfully conquering the opposite sex, you will receive a generous reward. Note 1, the cashback funds of the Follow Your Heart system are all transferred from the International Futures account, which is absolutely safe and reliable, and the host can use it with confidence. Note 2, please put aside your personal qualities and enjoy a happy life. Gu Qianye narrowed his eyes, a satisfied smile hanging on the corner of his mouth. As the information in his mind gradually became clear, a bright smile bloomed on his face. P.S. Because I was put in the black room, most of the first 55 chapters have been revised, so if there are any inharmonious places, please remind me to revise them. Thank you in advance, handsome guys. Chapter 2 Getting something for free is the best experience. Shin Qinyao suddenly coughed violently. She patted Fuyo's chest and then glared fiercely at Gu Qianye, who was leaning against the head of the bed. You bad guy, I almost couldn't breathe just now. After saying that, she raised her slender little hand and gently wiped the saliva left at the corner of her mouth. At this time, Shin Qinyao originally black and smooth hair was slightly disheveled, with a few strands of hair falling on her cheeks, and her face was rosy. Gu Qianye opened his arms, hugged Shin Qinyao smooth body, and said in a loving tone, "Oh, Yao Yao baby, it's all my fault. I was too excited just now and accidentally let you suffer." As he spoke, he gently stroked Shin Qinyao smooth and soft skin. It was so comfortable that he was reluctant to let go. Snort. Shin Qinyao, who was held in his arms, groaned shyly, but did not break free from Gu Qianye's warm embrace. On the contrary, she closed her eyes slightly and enjoyed this warm moment. Looking at Shin Qinyao well-behaved appearance, Gu Qianye raised a smile. Suddenly, an idea came to his mind: why not take this opportunity to try out the system that had just been activated? Then, he used the system in his mind to search for Shin Qinyao information. Name, Shin Qinyao. Age, 20. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Overall appearance, 91. Freshness, 99. Status, local bleeding, weak body. Intimacy, 75. Rewards are available when intimacy reaches a certain level. The higher the intimacy, the richer the rewards. After reading Shin Qinyao message, Gu Qianye felt very proud. 2 months ago, his parents had an accident and both passed away. In addition, his grandparents also passed away one after another. Since then, Gu Qianye has been living his own life. After taking care of his parents' funeral, Gu Qianye returned to Shanchang University of Economics and Trade exhausted. Yes, at this time, he was still a junior student, and his heart was full of confusion and anxiety. Later, when eating in the cafeteria, Gu Qianye met Shin Qinyao, a sophomore student. He was stunned at the time, staring at her sexy back. This made his roommate think that Gu Qianye was attracted by Shin Qingyao's beauty. However, the reality was that a mysterious and clear voice sounded in his mind at that time. Bite. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Follow Your Heart system. After successfully completing the activation task, you can activate the Follow Your Heart system and enjoy a happy life. Activate the mission, capture Shin Qinyao and successfully gain the favor of this opposite sex. After Gu Qianye studied it carefully with disbelief, he realized that he had encountered the legendary system. Doesn't this mean that he can be reborn and reach the pinnacle of life? Although he had to complete the activation mission first, this did not make Gu Qianye retreat. Instead, it ignited a stronger fighting spirit in his heart. After all, Shin Qinyao is a famous campus beauty in the University of Economics and Business. She has fair skin, beautiful looks, and a slim figure. Who wouldn't stand in awe of her when seeing her? To this end, Gu Qianye bribed one of Shin Qingyao's roommates and got some detailed information about her. To his surprise, he heard from the roommate that Shin Qinyao seemed to have a tendency to worship money. This made Gu Qianye feel relieved. It was good to have a materialistic tendency, otherwise it would be difficult for him to complete the activation task smoothly with normal pursuit methods. You know, after his parents had an accident, he received a compensation, and with the family's previous savings, he had more than 300,000 yuan in cash in his hands at the time. Therefore, Gu Qianye first spent tens of thousands of dollars to carefully create his personal image, completely renewed from head to toe, and became a handsome man in the eyes of everyone. Then, through Shin Qingyao's roommate, Gu Qianye got to know Shin Qingyao. In the following month, he did his best. He bought brand-name bags, high-end cosmetics and exquisite clothing for Shin Qingyao, and often took this school beauty to luxurious places, allowing her to enjoy the ultimate experience of high consumption. God will not let down those who work hard. Tonight, Gu Qianye finally got what he wanted and successfully completed the system activation task, allowing Shin Qingyao. Although he spent all his savings on this, he felt that the result was very good since he succeeded after all. If not, would I have to keep these savings to pay the down payment on a house, and then move like a snail, saddled with decades of mortgage payments? After recalling the past, Gu Qianye shook his head and put those things behind him. Then, he lowered his head and leaned close to Xin Xingyao's ear. Yao, the reason why I was so excited just now was because I remembered a deal that made me a lot of money in the international futures market. So, in order to apologize to you, my dear Yao, I will pay for all the items in your shopping cart that you have been longing for. After saying this, Gu Qianye was extremely happy. This free-to-follow system was simply amazing. It could not only improve the favorability of a beauty like Xin Xingyao, but also give her double cashback for free. Where else could she find such a good system? When Xin Xingyao heard Gu Qianye's words, she showed surprise in her eyes, raised her pretty face and looked at Gu Qianye lovingly. Brother Qianye, you are so kind to me. I will definitely repay you in the future. After saying that, she leaned forward to his lips. However, this move frightened Gu Qianye so much that he quickly reached out to stop her. Xin Xingyao glared at him again and turned around in anger to pick up her phone and empty the shopping cart. After transferring 15,000 yuan to Xin Xingyao, Gu Qianye received a text message on his phone. China Merchants Bank Your account 1579 received an amount of 30,000 yuan at 22:15 on October 1st, and the balance is 30,796 yuan. Looking at this message, Gu Qianye smiled proudly. It felt so good to get something for free. He patted Xin Xingyao on the shoulder and said generously, Yao, is this all the stuff in your shopping cart? Don't save it for me. I'll clear it out for you no matter how much you have left. Don't you usually use cosmetics? Like Estée Lauder eye cream and Karaoke conditioner. Stock up on a few bottles of each. Girls should take good care of their skin. By the way, Yao, don't you like taking photos? Buy a good camera so that you can record the most beautiful you. At this point, Gu Qianye's mind immediately flashed back to Xin Xingyao's appearance on the bed just now. Xin Xingyao in that state was definitely what her suck-ups at the University of Economics and Business could never imagine, but they desperately fantasized about. It's a pity that a dog licker is still a dog licker after all. He never had the chance to gain Xin Xingyao's favor before, and now he won't even have the chance to make friends with her in the future. But they can rest assured, because Gu Qianye will make all their fantasies come true for them. Chapter 3 Improve Physical Endurance and Lung Capacity. Brother Qianye, there's really no need. I already have a lot of those things, enough to last for a long time. Also, I haven't spent all the money you just transferred to me. Xin Xingyao's face was filled with a happy smile as she gently shook the phone in her hand. She felt like a darling favored by God, and she was so lucky to meet such an outstanding boyfriend like Gu Qianye. Although they had only known each other for a month, and Gu Qianye was not extremely handsome, what really moved Xin Xingyao and made her feel happy was his gentle and considerate care. Since she met Gu Qianye, she has never stopped having surprises in her life. Not only did she receive all kinds of luxury goods, but Gu Qianye also took her to experience places she had never been to before. Every time Xin Xingyao came back from outings with Gu Qianye, she could always feel the envious gazes from the people around her. That feeling was so wonderful. When she followed Gu Qianye out today, Xin Xingyao had a premonition that something would happen in the evening. But she did not resist, instead she felt a surge of anticipation in her heart. After all, she is 20 years old now. Some of her junior high school classmates are preparing to have a second child, but she has not tried such embarrassing things. This forced Xin Xingyao to sit silently aside with a bit of shyness and embarrassment on her face as her roommates discussed the experiences and sweet stories of their boyfriends. Because every time at this time, Xin Xingyao found that she had no choice but to listen. Especially those details and private topics about the astringent, which made her feel a little itchy. However, Xin Xingyao, who has been beautiful since childhood, is too proud to allow herself to settle for an ordinary man. Fortunately, Xin Xingyao finally got what she wanted tonight. She really wanted to go back and show off to her roommates. My boyfriend's physical strength is much better than your boyfriend's who can finish in a few minutes or 10 minutes. Also, just now Gu Qianye gave Xin Xingyao a mobile phone worth more than 10,000 yuan, and generously emptied her shopping cart. Although some shy requests were made to her, Xin Xingyao felt that this was normal. After all, after seeing her flawless body, which normal man could resist? Thinking of this, Xin Xingyao felt even happier. As her thoughts continued to spread, her obsession with Gu Qianye became stronger and stronger. Ding, Xin Xingyao's intimacy +5. Congratulations to the host, Xin Xingyao's intimacy has reached 80. Reward 1, Automatic Identification Function, which can automatically detect the opposite sex that meets the task conditions. Reward 2, strengthen physical endurance, enhance cardiopulmonary function, and improve the efficiency of muscle oxygen utilization. When Gu Qianye heard the voice in his mind, his smile became even brighter and he hugged Shen Xingyao's fair body. He was secretly thinking, if I strengthen my physical endurance, won't my lung capacity be off the charts when I take the lung capacity test at school? TSK. That feels kind of good. Yao Yao, this won't do. You have to learn to love yourself well. Gu Qianye frowned slightly and continued. What other girls have, our Yao Yao must have what they don't have. Yao Yao baby, you must also have. We are not without the ability now, but you can't let yourself down. I will feel bad if you do that. After saying that, Gu Qianye gently touched Shen Xingyao's hair and looked at her with eyes full of doting. Now that I have my own system, I naturally don't care how much money I spend, nor do I wonder whether it is worth it. Moreover, for Gu Qianye, the more money he spends on Shen Xingyao, the better, as it can increase their intimacy and get double cash back. If he continues like this, he will be financially free in no time. He can easily experience the life of those rich people, enjoying himself in a pool of wine and a forest of meat every day. More importantly, Gu Qianye could continue to satisfy Shen Xingyao's demand for high material things, allowing her to slowly immerse herself in the comfortable environment created by high consumption and get used to the extravagant life. In this way, Shen Xingyao will become more and more dependent on Gu Qianye. Even if she finds some minor problems in the future, she will not quarrel with him and end up in a bad mood. Thinking of this, Gu Qianye raised a smile and hugged Shen Xingyao tightly in his arms, feeling her warm and soft body. Brother, you are so kind to me. It would have been great if I had known you when I was a freshman. I missed you for so long. Shen Xingyao didn't know what Gu Qianye really thought, she just felt that he really doted on her. Her delicate face was full of emotion, she raised her big watery eyes and looked at Gu Qianye lovingly. Yao Yao, you belong to me now, so it's only natural for me to treat you well. Besides, isn't it good for us now? From now on, I will definitely make you happy and blessed every day. Gu Qianye looked at Shen Xingyao's charming appearance, reached out and pinched her pretty little face. The soft and sticky feeling was so comfortable. She really lived up to the title of school belle, and Gu Qianye could also guarantee that Shen Xingyao was made of genuine material and had absolutely no weird evil magic. Yes, I believe in you, brother. I will definitely use my own way to make you happy and comfortable. Shen Xingyao nodded happily, her face full of sweetness, and then she seemed to remember something, her face firm. Yao Yao, my baby, you must have worked so hard just now. Gu Qianye looked at Shen Xingyao leaning on his chest, his face full of satisfaction. He gently stretched out his arms and hugged Shen Xingyao's delicate shoulders tightly. I'm glad you know it. Shen Xingyao pouted slightly and snorted in pretend anger. She raised her fair little hand gently and twisted the soft flesh on Gu Qianye's waist with a little force. Of course I know that you have worked hard, Yao Yao. Now it is my turn to serve you well. I will definitely let you feel my love and tenderness. The next morning, sunlight shone into the room. Shen Xingyao opened her eyes hazily and saw herself nestling in Gu Qianye's arms, with her head resting on his arm. As soon as she regained consciousness, a subtle and wonderful feeling flowed through her body. A blush appeared on her cheeks, as if some secret hidden in her body was slowly awakening. Chapter 4 A Different Feeling. Shen Xingyao recalled the scene of last night in her mind, and her expression was angry and funny. She picked up a few strands of black hair with her jade hands and brushed them back and forth on Gu Qianye's nose. Not long after, Gu Qianye's nose began to tremble slightly, and when the movement became larger and larger, a loud achio sound came out of his mouth. Fortunately, the clever Shen Xingyao had anticipated this, and the sneeze did not hit her. Looking at the scene in front of her, she laughed so hard that she fell backwards and kept patting the white sheets. At this time, Gu Qianye also sobered up a little. He rubbed his eyes, and after figuring out the situation, he couldn't help but widen his eyes. Okay, Yao Yao, you actually dared to tease me like this, let me see how I can repay you. What do you want to do? It's still broad daylight. Shen Xingyao exclaimed. Although she had rested for a night, she couldn't do anything to Gu Qianye. She was so exhausted last night that her limbs were still a little weak and she had no ability to resist at all. Yao Yao, be good. Let's do some morning exercises together and get a good workout in. Gu Qianye's tone and movements were very gentle. In fact, he was not just doing this for the sake of sex. He mainly wanted to use this method to make Shen Xingyao realize his true strength so that he could better conquer her body and mind. Half an hour later, Shen Xingyao was lying on the bed with a rosy complexion, her delicate body glowing with a charming luster. Gu Qianye carefully picked up her flawless body, walked into the bathroom, and carefully washed every inch of her skin with delicate techniques. Shen Xinyao closed her eyes shyly, but she was enjoying it very much in her heart, and occasionally let out a soft moan. After finishing, Gu Qianye carried Shen Xinyao back to the bedroom with a soft bath towel, gently placed her on the comfortable big bed, covered her with a quilt, and then turned around and left the room. Shen Xinyao leaned lazily against the head of the bed, her eyes never leaving Gu Qianye's figure. Her eyes were full of love, and the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously. Ding, Shen Xinyao's intimacy +3. Shen Xinyao fell asleep again without realizing it. When she woke up again, she immediately smelled an enticing fragrance, which instantly aroused her appetite. Yao Yao, you're awake. Get up and eat something. Gu Qianye's gentle voice sounded beside her ears, full of concern. These are all carefully prepared for you. I heard that they can help heal wounds and restore the body. Shen Xinyao slowly sat up and looked at the table full of exquisite food, feeling very moved. The foods were neatly arranged, exuding a warm atmosphere, as if telling of Gu Qianye's deep love for her. She held Gu Qianye's hand and said softly, "Brother Qianye, why are you so kind to me?" Gu Qianye gently scratched her nose, "Because Yao Yao, you deserve my kindness. Eat this pork liver and lean meat porridge first to supplement protein, and then eat some fruit to supplement vitamin C." After saying that, Gu Qianye picked up the bowl of steaming hot porridge, scooped up a small spoonful of porridge, blew on it, and then started feeding Shen Xinyao. Ah! Shen Xingyao's face was full of happiness. She looked at Gu Qianye, who was taking good care of her, and opened her cherry lips slightly. She tasted it carefully, showed a satisfied smile, and gave a thumbs up and praised, it's delicious." Gu Qianye smiled dotingly, "If it tastes good, eat more. You have to make up for the energy you lost last night." Shen Xinyao rolled her eyes at him shyly, blushing and saying, "How annoying. You're still bringing up what happened last night. Then you should eat more too, after all, you were the one who worked hard last night." Shen Xinyao scooped up a small spoonful of hot porridge, blew away the heat, and put it into her mouth. However, she did not swallow the hot porridge in her mouth, but Gu Qianye felt the sweet and delicious taste, and a different feeling arose in his heart. Okay, since Yao Yao you like to feed me like this, let's enjoy this delicious food together." Gu Qianye was being fed by Shen Xinyao like this, and he didn't hesitate to kiss her little mouth. After such an erotic exercise, the hot porridge was still hot for a long time. After a long time, the hot porridge began to cool down. Ding, Shen Xingyao's intimacy +1. Ding, Shen Xingyao's intimacy +1. Chapter 5 is 1 per year, okay? Not ready yet? I've been waiting for an hour. Gu Qianye's face was full of impatience. He lay lazily on the bed, and from time to time his eyes glanced at Shen Xinyao, who was dressing up carefully in front of the dressing table. Just now, after they finished eating the imported delicacies that were sometimes hot and sometimes cold, Gu Qianye suggested going out shopping to reward Shen Xinyao for her special service last night. Of course, his main purpose was to get the double cash back. After all, he felt uneasy without money in his pocket. "Oh, it will be ready soon, don't rush me." Although Shen Xinyao said that it would be ready soon, her hands showed no intention of stopping. Gu Qianye was speechless about this. She had said this with such confidence half an hour ago, and now she was still saying it. Sure enough, the more beautiful a woman is, the less trustworthy she is. An hour is enough for him to play 2 rounds of card games with her. After a long while, Shen Xinyao finally stood up, walked to Gu Qianye with light steps, and asked coquettishly, "How about it? Am I pretty?" After saying that, she gracefully spun twice on the spot. Gu Qianye's eyes instantly fixed on Shen Xinyao. She was so beautiful in front of him that it was breathtaking. She had a fresh and light makeup on her face, her pink lips were painted with attractive red lipstick, and her big eyes were full of the charm after morning exercise. Photo. She was wearing a clean little white dress, revealing her fair shoulders, which perfectly outlined her sexy figure. The silver high heels on her feet make her figure look taller and more graceful, and her long, shiny black hair falls on her charming collarbone. "Yao Yao, you are so beautiful now. I can't bear to let you go out and take advantage of those stinky men out there." Gu Qianye couldn't help swallowing his saliva, staring at Shen Xinyao with a very fiery look. It took a lot of effort to resist the urge to pounce on the delicate body in front of him. Hearing this, Shen Xinyao smiled brightly. She had worked so hard to dress up just to get such praise. "Humph, brother Qianye, you are saying these sweet words to make me happy again. Okay, let's go." Shen Xingyao keenly noticed the lust in Gu Qianye's eyes, and thought to herself that this guy might want to hold her down to play cards again. Thinking of this, he quickly took Gu Qianye's arm and pulled him out of the room. Hey, don't be so anxious. Why are you walking so fast? We are not in a hurry. We still have plenty of time. Gu Qianye was caught off guard and stumbled, almost falling to the ground. Half an hour later, the two of them arrived at the mountain city's famous shopping paradise Genoa Plaza in the city center. There are many luxury stores of internationally renowned brands here, and you would feel embarrassed to go in if you don't have some money. Speaking of which, they had come here for dates twice before, but this had already cost Gu Qianye tens of thousands of his savings. Of course, he didn't lose out either. He turned around and took advantage of Shen Xingyao, touching and kissing every part of her. I have found someone of the opposite sex who meets the requirements. Do you want to view their information? Just as Gu Qianye hugged Shen Xingyao and walked into Genoa Square, he heard a cold system prompt tone in his ears. As expected, there are always beautiful women in any high-consumption place, and I met a beautiful woman who met the requirements as soon as I entered. Gu Qianye looked around with interest and soon locked onto the highly recognizable internet celebrity face in the crowd. The beautiful lady was dressed very fashionably. At this moment, she was holding her mobile phone and concentrating on the live broadcast. From a distance, the woman looked pretty good, but upon closer inspection, one could see that she had a thick layer of foundation on her face. However, during the live broadcast, various beauty functions will be turned on, which is sure to attract many big brothers to come and support. However, even so, she was still far inferior to Shen Xingyao beside her. Whether in terms of appearance, figure, or temperament, the two of them were not on the same level at all. Gu Qianye shook his head calmly. Although he was no longer interested, he still curiously said check in his heart. Name, Cheng Xiaoqiao. Age, 31. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 56 kilograms. Overall appearance, 82. Freshness 87. Status, suffering from subhealth, irregular work and rest. Intimacy, 0. PS, 100 points for overall appearance and freshness. I've followed 13 of them by the age of 31. If that's the case, then on average after adulthood, there's one baby per year. I don't know if that's good or bad. Fortunately, she is still in good health and has no infectious diseases, so you can eat her without worry. Gu Qianye thought about it carefully and felt that those top brothers on the list were quite pitiful. They were afraid of encountering Xiao Biluo and also afraid of encountering special pathogens. Even if you can avoid all these, what if someone suddenly has the idea to poke a small hole in the balloon? And then dribble the ball into the goal? Fortunately, these are not a problem for him. After all, a man with a system is awesome. Soon, Gu Qianye hugged Shen Xingyao and walked into a Balenciaga store. During the fierce battle last night, he felt that something was missing. As he walked along, those beautiful legs in stockings kept coming into his sight, and then he realized that it was the accelerator that was missing. Welcome, what could you two do for us? After entering the door, a beautiful salesperson in uniform came up to us and asked with a smile. Take us to see the stockings. Gu Qianye responded, then leaned closer to the shy Shen Xingyao's ear. He breathed hot air and whispered, Yao Yao, don't be embarrassed. What we are doing now is normal. Shen Xingyao glanced at the salesperson in front of them, and seeing her smiling eyes, her face became more shy. After all, stockings are like a woman's second skin, and they are relatively private. Moreover, it was her first time to go shopping with a man, and she felt quite embarrassed and ashamed. She was not as thick-skinned as Gu Qianye, who could face the gaze of strangers calmly. Okay, please come this way. The beautiful salesperson noticed that Shen Xingyao seemed a little embarrassed, and she bent down slightly sensibly. After making an elegant invitation gesture, she led the two of them towards the stockings section. Once you enter the stockings area, you will see a wide variety of stockings. White stockings, black stockings, and flesh-colored stockings are just the most basic styles, and there are many other unique styles. For example, those personalized stockings with various letter patterns, pantyhose that perfectly wrap the legs. Sexy crotchless stockings, seductive fishnet stockings and lace. Chapter 6 stockings are not durable, these are not enough. Gu Qianye looked at the pictures and models on the wall and became quite excited. This made him secretly groan, and he quickly walked to the side and pretended to choose carefully, using this action to cover up the abnormality of his body. Shen Xingyao also quietly walked to Gu Qianye's side and started to choose, but there was a faint smile on the corner of her mouth, as if she had already seen through his body's reaction. Humph, stinky man. You just know how to be sour. Not long after, Gu Qianye picked up a pair of white stockings and looked at Shen Xingyao with a hint of anticipation in his eyes. Yao Yao, come and try this. I think with your figure and temperament, you will look even more beautiful in it. After saying that, he smiled and handed over the lace in his hand. Shen Xingyao's pretty face flushed, and she took the pair of stockings shyly, then lowered her head and walked towards the fitting room. After several minutes, she tiptoed out with a shy look on her face. Her beautiful legs wrapped in lace looked like elf feet, making her look more graceful, with her fair skin faintly visible. Gu Qianye was instantly attracted, his eyes filled with a burning light. There was only one thought in his mind, that he must carry this pair of beautiful legs at night. When Shen Xingyao saw Gu Qianye's fixed gaze, the corners of her mouth curled up, and she felt extremely proud. Little guy, this will fascinate you. After all, a man as outstanding as Gu Qianye must be very popular with girls, and now she is completely bewitched by me. How can I not be proud? Shen Xingyao cleared her throat and said in a deliberately coquettish voice, hee hee, how is it? Am I as beautiful as a fairy now? As she spoke, she gently twisted her waist, perfectly showing off her two long, straight legs. Gu Qianye came back to his senses, his eyes twinkling, and gave a thumbs up and praised, wow, Yao Yao, you are so beautiful now. The beautiful salesperson next to her also praised it, making exaggerated gestures with her hands. Wow, they are so beautiful. When you put on these stockings, the whole hall is brighter. If you walk out like this, you will definitely get a lot of attention. I wonder how envious people on the street will be. Of course, the woman in front of him was naturally beautiful. So although these words were a bit flattering, they were also the truth. Shen Xingyao was delighted when she heard the two of them praising her. She playfully lifted the hair beside her ear and said, hee hee, thank you, brother Qianye. Gu Qianye took Shen Xingyao's hand and continued to pick out stockings. Let's continue picking. You can wear this one back to save the trouble of changing it over and over again. He thought to himself, I'll try the original flavor when I get home tonight. In a short while, the beautiful salesperson had more than a dozen pairs of various stockings in her hands. Brother Qianye, this is too much. I can't wear so many. Let's put some back. Shen Xingyao persuaded, shaking her little head. Then, she covered her mouth, put her head close to Gu Qianye's ear, and whispered. Brother Qianye, the stockings here are so expensive, just buy 2 or 3 pairs. This is Balenciaga. Any piece costs 2 or 3,000 yuan, and some even cost several thousand yuan. She was afraid that Gu Qianye would forget about it when he was happy, and then buy it for the sake of face. Although she also likes the stockings here, she will definitely make her classmates envious if she wears them back to school. However, Shen Xingyao didn't want to appear so ignorant in front of Gu Qianye, so she took the initiative to make this suggestion, which would save money and save Gu Qianye's face. It's okay, Yao Yao. It's all worth it for you. Besides, stockings are not durable. You have to use several pairs in one night. These won't last for more than a few days. Gu Qianye looked at Shen Xingyao with a smile, and then pointed at the stockings in the hand of the beautiful salesperson next to him. Pack all these up. Don't pack the one she's wearing. Take me to pay by card. Okay, please follow me. The beautiful salesperson was so happy, she never expected that they would buy them all. Just now when Shen Xingyao said that she wanted to put some back, her heart almost jumped into her throat, but she didn't know how to say anything to stop her. Fortunately, Gu Qianye did not let her down. As expected, the men who brought beauties here were all very generous. It was a pity that she was not so pretty, so no one bought these things for her. Based on her rich experience, this pile of stockings must be worth at least tens of thousands of dollars. Now her performance for this month is secure. Not long after, Gu Qianye followed her and swiped the card. The total amount was 89,800, and it took 2 swipes to successfully pay. There's no way, there's only a little over 30,000 yuan in his card. I had to swipe 30,000 yuan and get 60,000 yuan back, and then settle the rest. In this way, the balance on the card has reached 120,000 yuan after these 2 cashbacks. Gu Qianye sighed in his heart, this free-to-use system is really amazing. Not only can you get double cash back on your purchases, but there is also no limit on card payments. Have a nice trip, both of you. Welcome back next time. The beautiful salesperson stood at the door of Balenciaga and saw them off with a smile on her face. After leaving the house, Shen Xingyao held Gu Qianye's arm tightly like a happy little bird, her eyes full of joy. Brother Qianye, I've made you spend money again. Gu Qianye raised the corners of his mouth and showed a doting smile. Yao Yao, don't say that in the future. It's worth spending any amount of money on you. These are all true words. Of course it is worth it. After all, you can get double cash back no matter how much money you spend. If he wasn't afraid of scaring Shinxinyao, he would have wanted to pretend to be cool and say, I'll buy a dozen of each of these styles. It's not like I can't afford them. When Shinxinyao heard Gu Qianye's words, her heart felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. She held his hand a little tighter, letting his arms sink into her softness. Next, the two of them strolled leisurely in the mall. Gu Qianye often heard the system prompt sound in his mind, reminding him that there were people of the opposite sex who met the requirements nearby. He would check silently, but the results were disappointing. None of the girls had a score higher than 85, which was the average beauty level in the class. He personally feels that only those with a score of 85-90 can be considered the belle of the department. If you don't have a score of 90 or above, you can't even call yourself the campus belle. The funniest thing is that their freshness is shockingly low. The lowest is only 25 points, and I don't know how long they have been doing it. After buying a bunch of things, Gu Qianye saw a Bulgari store. Let's go in and have a look. Shinxinyao had no objection and walked in obediently with his arm around hers. Chapter 7 Brother, you are so domineering, I like it. Hello, welcome to the Bulgari store. I'm Lily, the shop assistant here. Excuse me, is there anything you two need? I can give you some recommendations. The clerk Lily had a smile on her face and looked very enthusiastic. She was standing at the door and had noticed them very early. They were a handsome man and a beautiful woman, carrying a bunch of luxury goods in their hands. It goes without saying that he is a big customer, so how can I not smile happily? Of course, even if that wasn't the case, she wouldn't have shown any disapproval, she just might not have been that enthusiastic. After all, the training at Bulgari stores is very strict. They won't mock customers for no reason, as in novels. You know, the internet is very developed now, and you can take videos at any time with a mobile phone. If someone uploads it to the internet, she will lose her job. Such a job with good salary and easy work is not easy to find outside. Show us the ladies' bracelets. Okay, both of you please follow me. Lily glanced at Gu Qianye for a second before she twisted her hips and walked in front to lead the way. With her wide experience, she could tell at a glance who was going to pay the bill. She is often the sales champion for a reason. She knows how to use some tricks to manipulate these young people and make them swipe their cards happily. Gu Qianye was new to the forest farm and lacked experience, so he naturally didn't understand these things. However, he was also looking at Lily's prominent back. It was not because of how seductively that big butt was twisted, but because Lily's detailed information appeared in front of his eyes. Name, Li Chuanli. Age, 28. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 53 kilograms. Overall appearance, 84. Freshness 76. Status, suffering from gynecological diseases, not contagious. Intimacy, 10. Damn, she actually has a gynecological disease. What are the common gynecological diseases? Gu Qianye really didn't expect that a beautiful woman who looked normal actually had a gynecological disease. Fortunately, it was not contagious, otherwise he would have turned around and left. However, they had just met and they already had 10 points of intimacy, which made him feel a little proud. Unfortunately, this is not very fresh, although not many people care about these things in this day and age. But it would have been fine if Gu Qianye didn't know, but even if he knew, he would still feel a little uncomfortable. After walking for a while, the group arrived in front of a counter. Lily took out several bracelets from the counter with light and skillful movements and placed them carefully on the counter. You two, take a look at these bracelets. Do you like them? These are the most popular styles in our store. Just as Lily was introducing the products, Gu Qianye noticed that Shinxinyao beside him was staring at a gem bracelet with her beautiful big eyes blinking. How could Gu Qianye not understand such an obvious reaction? He took a look at the price of the bracelet, 99,300 yuan. This made him very satisfied, as he could get a large cash back and at the same time the balance on his card was enough to buy things without having to swipe the card several times in an awkward manner. Gu Qianye asked tenderly, Yao Yao, do you like it? Shinxingyao's eyes were still fixed on the gem bracelet. This bracelet is so beautiful, but the price is too expensive. However, Gu Qianye only needed to hear the first sentence and ignored the rest. Without hesitation, he waved his hand and said with great pride, we want this bracelet, beautiful girl, swipe the card. Lily, who was standing in front of them, saw this with surprise in her eyes and a bright smile on her face. You two have really good taste. This bracelet is from the MVSA series BR856905. It combines the current fashion with Bulgari's classic elements, using 18K gold, diamonds, and other gemstones. But at this moment, Shinshinya was too lazy to pay attention to Lily's words. She just stared at Gu Qianya blankly. This small bracelet cost 100,000 yuan. Unlike the stockings that have a lot of them, this bracelet is specially for Gu Qianya. She wears it by herself. It can't increase Gu Qianya's attack speed, but if you think about it carefully, it should be able to increase your health a little bit. And including the previous consumption, it was almost as much as her parents' hard-earned salary for a year. It hadn't even been half a day, and Gu Qianya had already spent all that money on her? This is different from spending 300,000 yuan a month before, when I spent a few thousand or tens of thousands of yuan each time and didn't feel anything. But spending so much at once had a huge impact on Shinshinyao's worldview. Well, brother Qianya, why don't we buy the one next to it? She pointed at a bracelet worth more than 20,000 yuan with some reluctance. But in her heart, she was more worried that Gu Qianya would think that she spent money without restraint and that he was extravagant. Lily opened her mouth, wanting to stop Shinshinya from speaking, but in the end she just thought silently in her heart. Sister, are you stupid? Don't refuse a gift from a man. You'll be struck by lightning if you do so. However, Lily did not give up her efforts. She kept staring at Gu Qianya and occasionally gave him a wink. This is the only one I need. Swipe the card. Gu Qianya directly picked up the card and handed it to Lily. As soon as these words came out, it was Shinshinyao's turn to open her mouth, not knowing what to say. However, she secretly thought in her heart, brother Qianya is so domineering now, but he looks so handsome like this. Lily showed a bright smile on her face, thinking that she was still very charming and had easily charmed the young man. Yes, sir. She took the card proudly and walked towards the cashier with a flirty step. Not long after, Lily deftly helped Gu Qianya swipe the card and issue the ticket. Sir, your ticket has been issued. Please keep it carefully. You can always contact me if you have any questions later. When she handed the card and receipt back to Gu Qianya, she blinked at him several times and scratched his palm lightly with her slender fingers. Gu Qianya was stunned for a moment. What was going on? When he looked down, he suddenly realized that there was a piece of paper in his hand with a string of numbers written on it. Isn't this the contact information? He gave it to me in this way. Isn't it too obvious to hint at it? However, doesn't she know that there is a woman who is much more beautiful than her by her side? Chapter 8 Bad idea, let that old woman have a taste of pain. Thank you, brother Qianya. Let's go somewhere else. Shinshinya thanked Gu Qianya in a coquettish voice. As soon as she finished speaking, she kissed him on the face. Then she pulled Gu Qianya away. She saw Lily's little movements clearly from the side. Shinshinya was so angry that if it wasn't for maintaining her image as a lady, she would have rushed up and pulled the hair of this bitch. This little slut actually dared to seduce Gu Qianya in front of her. She must have not even graduated from kindergarten and doesn't even know how to write the word deaf. Okay, walk slower and be safe. Gu Qianya also noticed Shinshinyao's little mood, and hurriedly followed her words and left Bulgari. Have a nice day, both of you. Welcome to come again next time. Feel free to contact me if you need anything. Lily stood behind them and shouted loudly, because Shinshinya was right next to them. She still had some sense of propriety and didn't want to make things too ugly. However, Shinshinyao's importance to her was just average. Anyway, they were not married, and it was not against the law to have a friend. Lily didn't believe that with her beauty, Gu Qianya could resist cheating on her. What's more, those little girls were not as sensible as she was. Besides, it was only because Gu Qianya looked okay and was young enough that she was old enough to be attracted to him, otherwise she wouldn't have been so proactive. After all, there are usually many stinky men who take care of her business and want to take advantage of her. Yao, you can slow down a bit. We are very far away from there. Gu Qianya pulled Shinshinya hard, preventing her from walking any faster. Shinshinya stopped, pouted her lips, and said angrily, that old woman is too shameless. She actually dared to seduce you in front of me. Gu Qianya looked a little amused. Yao, you are the only one in my heart. Don't you know that? I didn't even look at the note. After saying that, he took out the note and prepared to throw it away. Shinshinya stopped Gu Qianya's hand from throwing the note and snatched it away. Don't throw it, don't throw it. I want to have some fun with her, otherwise I won't be able to swallow this anger. Several bad ideas immediately popped up in her little head, and she was ready to make the old woman suffer. I plan to print the old woman's contact information and work address on colorful little cards and then spread them all over the mountain city. If she wasn't afraid of breaking the law, she would have wanted to find people from both sides. First, find a few people who want to do healthcare, then ask the old woman out, and then. Hey. When Shinxinyao thought about the suffering that old woman would suffer in the future, her mood instantly improved. She snuggled in Gu Qianya's arms like a kitten, and said in a delicate voice, "Brother Qianya, you are the best." It was inconvenient for Gu Qianya to hold things in both hands, so he put his arms around Shinxinyao and shook her plump body, which felt quite special. Yao, is there anything else you want to buy? Tell your brother and I'll go buy it with you. Shinxinyao no longer had the mood to continue shopping. Brother Qianya, no need. We've been shopping for so long. Let's go eat something and take a break. What's more, Gu Qianya has bought herself a lot of luxury items, including a bracelet worth 100,000 yuan, so she was embarrassed to spend more money. Okay. Gu Qianya felt a little regretful, as he wanted to continue spending and get cash back. In just a short while, he had more than 200,000 yuan in his card, almost making back all the savings he had spent before. However, looking at Shinxingyao's current appearance, Gu Qianya also understood the truth that too much is as bad as too little, and he would slowly help her change her consumption concept in the future. At the same time, Gu Qianya was thinking that having just Shinxinyao who met the requirements was far from enough. He still needs to find a few more outstanding girls like Shinxinyao, who can not only get double cash back on their consumption, but most importantly, they are beautiful and have good figures. In this way, you can enjoy the joy of spending during the day, and the money in the card will increase at night. It will be filled with endless joy and pleasure. If in the future we have the opportunity to play a fun game like Landlord together, it will definitely become a great pleasure in life. Just thinking about that scene, Gu Qianya could no longer suppress his inner excitement. Not long after, Gu Qianya and Shinxinyao walked out of the bustling shopping mall side by side. The sun shone on them, reflecting the intimate figures of the two. Gu Qianya tilted his head slightly and asked the beauty beside him softly, Yao, what do you want to eat? Shinxinyao smiled, and her beautiful eyes looked at Gu Qianya lovingly. Well, how about we go eat Japanese food? I heard there is a famous Japanese restaurant nearby. Hearing Shinxingyao's proposal, Gu Qianya muttered to himself. Alas, these little girls nowadays just like those delicate but flashy foods. They have no taste and it's hard to get full. However, after thinking about it for a while, he smiled and agreed, okay, Japanese food is good, then let's go to that Japanese restaurant and taste it. When it comes to Japanese food, Gu Qianya's mind immediately pops up with fresh and delicious sashimi. Those fresh seafood come in different shapes and have original freshness and taste. This unique way of eating can help Shinxinyao get used to the unique flavor of the sea. Shinxinyao saw Gu Qianya nodded in agreement and thanked him happily. Thank you, brother. Just like that, more than 10 minutes later, the two of them arrived at the Japanese restaurant. According to Shinxinyao, the Japanese food here is quite expensive. But the ingredients are genuine and affordable, and many seafood are just caught from the sea, absolutely fresh. After entering the private room, Gu Qianya couldn't help but frown slightly. There was not even a stool in the room. This made him, who had originally wanted to show his gentlemanly manners and help the beautiful woman pull out the chair, feel disappointed and contemptuous. There was no choice but for the two of them to sit cross-legged on the ground. Soon, a girl in a kimono came in with a smile and handed over an exquisite menu. After taking the menu, Shinxinyao stretched out her jade fingers and kept pointing, while saying in a tender voice, Brother, let's try this sea urchin sushi, and this tuna belly sashimi, I heard they are very fresh. Hearing this, Gu Qianya smiled happily, okay, let's try all of these. I like fresh seafood the best. The two ordered a lot of food, especially the delicious seafood. After all, the portions of Japanese food are so small, how can you eat more without ordering more? After the kimono girl walked out with small steps and a click sound, Gu Qianya hugged Shinxinyao. Chapter 9 Eating more seafood is good for your health. Shinxinyao was startled and her face turned red. Brother, what are you doing? Gu Qianya stroked her soft skin with his hands, and said with a grin, Yao, there are no stools to sit on here. We can only lean on each other to be comfortable. Shinxinyao pouted, but did not reach out to push him away. Ha, you stinky man, do you think I believe it or not? Day. After hearing the knock on the door of the private room, Gu Qianya sat up straight again and said politely, Come in. Please enjoy your meal. The girl in kimono came in with the Japanese food and saw that their clothes were a little messy. She bowed slightly with a normal expression, put the food in place and left. She has seen many situations like this as a waitress here. There are even some more excessive and outrageous things happening. Yao Yao, come and try this tuna. Gu Qianye first picked up a piece of tuna sashimi for Shen Qingyao, then picked up a piece for himself and took a smack. He praised with satisfaction, it's really good. The fish is fresh and tastes like the sea. Shen Qingyao had not yet recovered from the atmosphere and responded absent-mindedly. Gu Qianye noticed Shen Qingyao's expression and gently pinched her face. What's wrong? Where did your soul go? Shen Qingyao blushed and rolled her eyes at him coquettishly. It's all because of you just now, but I lost my composure. After saying that, she picked up the sashimi in front of her and bit it hard, as if she was taking it as revenge on Gu Qianye. But who would have thought that after Shen Qingyao chewed a few times, a pungent fishy smell rushed into her nose, making her stomach churn. Ugh! He couldn't help but let out a dry heave and spit out the sashimi that he hadn't swallowed yet. Shen Qingyao quickly picked up the water cup and gargled, trying to wash away the unpleasant smell, then grabbed a tissue and wiped her lips vigorously. This fish is too fishy, it's not tasty at all, ugh. Even so, the fishy smell still lingered in her nose, causing her to retch continuously. Ha ha ha. Seeing Shen Qingyao's miserable state, Gu Qianye, who had been showing concern, could no longer control his inner smile and burst into laughter. Ha, you still have the nerve to laugh. It's all your fault for what you did just now. It made me suddenly remember. Shen Qingyao complained angrily, leaning forward. She raised her jade-like little hand and slapped Gu Qianye's arm with a little anger. Just now, a flash of inspiration came to her mind, and she finally figured out what was going on. Gu Qianye grasped Shen Qingyao's hand, his eyes full of tenderness, and said with a smile, Okay, it's all my fault. But Yao Yao, you are so cute now. Shen Qingyao's face turned red all of a sudden. She wanted to pull her hand back, but found that Gu Qianye was holding it tightly. You're still laughing at me. Shen Qingyao pouted, but her eyes were shining. Gu Qianye pulled her hand to his lips and kissed it gently. How can I bear to laugh at you? Come, eat some sushi to fill your stomach. After saying that, he picked up a piece of sea urchin sushi and put it into Shen Qingyao's mouth. After watching her eat it, he nodded with satisfaction. However, after what happened just now, Shen Qingyao no longer had any appetite and even moved the sashimi plate away from herself. But her eyes were wandering from time to time, and occasionally she would stare at the sashimi, with a faint blush on her face. On the contrary, Gu Qianye's appetite was greatly stimulated, and he ate a lot of food, because he knew very well that now was the time to conserve his energy and he couldn't let down at the critical moment. Not only that, Gu Qianye also did not forget to pick up some seafood for Shen Qingyao while he was eating. Eat more, you will get used to it slowly. Faced with Gu Qianye's enthusiasm, although Shen Qingyao still had some resistance in her heart, she finally did not reject his kindness and gritted her teeth to eat the seafood sashimi. After a hearty meal, Gu Qianye took Shen Qingyao's hand and returned to the hotel room where they stayed last night. He rented this room for 7 full days, spending several $1,000s, because he had been planning to have some crazy fun. Phew, I'm really tired after walking all day. I have to take a shower first, you can rest here. As soon as she entered the room, Shen Qingyao was like a deflated balloon. She threw the bag in her hand to the ground with a pop, and then let out a long sigh of relief. I could only hear her muttering, "Oh my, this day has exhausted me." As she spoke, she quickly kicked aside the pair of high heels that were making her uncomfortable. Then, she turned around and acted coquettishly towards Gu Qianye. Brother, I'm going to take a comfortable hot bath first, you just stay here obediently. Before she could finish her words, Shen Qingyao twisted her slender waist and walked towards the bathroom with a thump-thump sound. However, before she had taken a few steps, a strong arm hugged her waist from behind, which seemed to be broken at the slightest bend. The person who was hugging him was naturally Gu Qianye. At this moment, he was burying his head in Shen Qingyao's neck with a look of enjoyment, greedily inhaling the charming fragrance emanating from her body. In just a moment, he couldn't help but lower his head and kissed Shen Qingyao's delicate cherry lips hard. Yao Yao, don't go. Let's exercise first. You won't smell that scent after you take a shower. After Gu Qianye said these provocative words, he gently pried open Shen Qingyao's tightly closed teeth with his tongue. Hey, brother Qianye. I've been walking all day and I smell like sweat. Let me take a shower and clean myself up first. Although Shen Qingyao said this, she was actually a little used to Gu Qianye's intimate behavior, and even had a little expectation and joy in her heart. Chapter 10 Learning is fun, but also tiring. 2 days later, in the early morning, the sunlight shone through the gaps in the leaves and onto the vibrant campus of Shancheng University of Economics and Business. At the foot of a girl's dormitory, Gu Qianya held Xinxingyao's hand tightly, his eyes revealing deep reluctance. Yao Yao, if you miss me, just call me. No matter what time it is, I will come to you right away. As he spoke, he gently stroked Xinxingyao's smooth hair. During these 2 days, the two of them devoted almost all their time to fulfilling their studies. However, just after they finished a refreshing morning exercise, Xinxingyao suddenly told Gu Qianya that she missed the school dormitory. She wanted to end her vacation early and go back so that Gu Qianya could not continue to immerse himself in happy studies. Brother Qianya, I understand. Oh, my stomach suddenly hurts a little, so I'll go up first. Brother, you should go back and rest quickly. As Xinxingyao was talking, she suddenly bent down and covered her stomach. Then, she turned around and ran towards the dormitory building. Seeing this, Gu Qianya's heart tightened, and he quickly shouted, Yao Yao, run slower, do you want me to accompany you to the infirmary? However, Xinxingyao was like a frightened deer and had already run away. Gu Qianya looked at her receding back and felt that she was in so much pain that even her walking posture was a little abnormal. This made Gu Qianya feel distressed, and he secretly made up his mind to take good care of this delicate girl in the future and let her truly feel the deep meaning of her name. Take care of her for 1,000 happy and romantic nights. Just like the 2 wonderful nights before, Xinxingyao's pretty face was always filled with a happy smile. The intimacy between the two of them even rose to 89 points, almost reaching 90 points. When Gu Qianya thought of this, he felt so sorry. You know, he had been using the reward given when the intimacy reached 80 points with great pleasure, and he had made Xinxingyao completely obedient. If the intimacy reaches 90 points, how tempting will the reward be? If Gu Qianya had known that Xinxingyao was going back to school today, he should have worked harder. Thinking of this, Gu Qianya couldn't help but sigh, and left here with a depressed heart. After Gu Qianya left, a little head popped out from the corridor entrance behind him. It was Xinxingyao who was complaining of a stomachache. She heaved a long sigh of relief and patted her rich body. I'm finally separated from this big pervert. I've been exhausted these past 2 days. At this time, Xinxingyao didn't even look like she had a stomachache at all. His whole person became full of energy, and his eyes, which had been somewhat listless, now became bright. Brother Qianya, it's not that I don't want to play with you. You're asking for too much. My small body can't handle it. Xinxingyao muttered to herself for a while, then walked upstairs with strange steps. To her, these short 2 days seemed longer than many months. Gu Qianya kept pushing her to learn new knowledge, filling her little head with knowledge. After she was exhausted from studying, this guy didn't let her go to sleep, but kept pestering her to give her a massage to loosen up her muscles. Although Xinxingyao was indeed very happy when enjoying these services, she could not withstand such constant torment for such a long time. So in the end, she had no choice but to lie and say that she wanted to go back to the school dormitory. After all, who would want to stay in a shabby student dormitory if they had a choice? Aren't hotel beds soft? Aren't free massage masters nice? After a while, Xinxingyao returned to the dormitory. Wow, my beautiful Yao Yao, you're willing to come back? As soon as she entered the door, a clear and pleasant voice rang out. Xinxingyao looked up and saw the source of the voice. It was her roommate Yan Shuochen, who was watching a TV series. Yan Shuochen opened her eyes wide, her face full of surprise and curiosity. Hee, I miss you so much, Qin. Xinxingyao responded with a smile on her face. As soon as I thought of you being alone in the dormitory, I rushed back to accompany you. How is it? I am kind enough to you, right? Xinxingyao opened her arms and hugged Yan Shuochen tightly, rubbing against her like a koala. Oh, after not seeing you for a few days, our Yao Yao has actually learned to lie with her eyes open. Yan Shuochen, who was hugged by Xinxingyao passionately, took a lot of effort to escape from her arms. Then, she looked Xinxingyao up and down, and then showed a sly smile. TSK, look at what you look like now. Her face is rosy and shiny, just like a happy little woman who has been watered by love. I don't believe you miss me. Tell me the truth. Why did you leave your sweet place and come back? However, as soon as Yan Shuochen finished speaking, she suddenly screamed in excitement and exclaimed. Wow! Your bracelet is so beautiful. Is it a classic Bulgari style? It's so beautiful. How much does it cost? As she spoke, she excitedly stretched out her hands and firmly grasped Xinxingyao's small hand wearing the exquisite bracelet. She even leaned her face close to the bracelet. Her beautiful eyes were sparkling with envy. Oh, Xin, you really know a lot. You figured it out right away. Xinyao's face was full of admiration, but a hint of pride flashed in her eyes. Then, she raised her wrist gracefully and added in a delicate voice. This bracelet is actually not that much, just exactly 100,000. Originally, I didn't want it, but there was nothing I could do. Brother Qianya insisted on giving it to me, saying that only a bracelet like this would match my temperament. As Xinyao spoke, she secretly observed the changes in Yan Shuoqian's expression. When she saw the envy and jealousy in the other person's eyes, she felt so happy in her heart, and the feeling of comfort was about to burst out. However, although she was very happy in her heart, Xinyao still had a harmless look on her face, as if all this was just a normal thing. Chapter 11 My best friend's man equals my man. There were 4 of them living in this dormitory. After their freshman year, they seemed to be as close as sisters. But in reality, everyone has their own little thoughts in their hearts, full of little secrets and little ideas. Moreover, I have already set up several WeChat groups privately. There are only 3 people in each group, and without exception, one of my roommates has been excluded. If 2 people chatting together don't need to set up a group, the number of WeChat groups in the dormitory would probably have to double. Especially after Xinyao was named the school belle, the other 3 girls in the dormitory began to suppress her secretly, and the various open and covert struggles became more and more intense. Normally, the atmosphere in the dormitory is not very good. Everyone is always comparing with each other, and I always hear them talking about how good their boyfriends are. Today he gave me high-end cosmetics, and tomorrow he promised to buy me branded bags or something. So, now that she had finally gotten the chance, how could Xinyao miss this great opportunity to show off? Yao, your brother Qianya is really good to you. I just saw a lot of things in my daily life, so I recognized him. Yan Shuoqian bit her lip and showed an unnatural smile. Damn it, Xinyao actually acted so arrogantly. She really wished time could go back so she could keep watching the drama and pretend she didn't see Xinyao come back. These 2 days, Yan Shuoqian was still in the group without Xinyao, chatting enthusiastically with the other 2 roommates. They talked about Xinyao and Gu Qianya for several nights. Especially, the fact that Xinyao went out with Gu Qianya to get a room after the holiday. They had a great time chatting about it, and even guessed what she would be like when she came back. Will Gu Qianya give her an expensive gift? Or will he not take it seriously after getting it, and will he reveal his true colors? All kinds of speculations kept on talking. After all, during the month that they were together, the 3 of them were extremely envious and jealous, and were all looking forward to when they would break up. As a result, Xinyao looked so happy when she came back, with a rosy and shiny face. She wore a Bulgari worth 100,000 yuan on her hand and a Balenciaga worth several thousand yuan on her feet. This made Yan Shuoqian feel uncomfortable, even more uncomfortable than when her boyfriend died. At the same time, she also noticed that there was a large red area on Xinyao knee. It was not difficult to imagine how fierce their battle was last night. It seems that Gu Qianya is not just a show-off, unlike some people who remain completely unharmed after a night out. Of course. Xinyao blinked mischievously and said happily, Brother Qianya said that as long as I like it, he will pick it for me even if it is a star in the sky. Ha! Yan Shuoqian took a deep breath, her eyes rolled around, and she said with a bright smile, That's great, Yao, you finally found your happiness. But, shouldn't you thank me as your matchmaker? Back then, it was me who introduced your brother Qianya to you. When she thought of this, she wanted to slap herself. Why was she so stupid back then? She accepted a box of high-end cosmetics from Gu Qianya and sold all of Xinyao information. If Yan Shuoqian had known that Gu Qianya was so powerful, she should have pursued him. Although she is not as pretty as Xinyao, and is not the school beauty of the School of Economics and Trade, she is not bad-looking, and can be considered a beauty in other dormitories. Moreover, she knows how to dress herself, and there are more men around her than Xinyao. Yan Shuoqian didn't believe that Gu Qianya would refuse her if she offered herself to him, let alone the boyfriend who brought her breakfast every day. Sorry, let's just be good friends. Anyway, I've only held his hand, and it's not that. Okay, when they all come back, I'll ask Brother Qianya to take us out for a luxurious dinner. And, when the time comes, ask him to give you a big red envelope as a matchmaker, Xinyao became more and more proud as she spoke. For something like this to show off, of course she had to wait until everyone was present. Only in this way can you fully enjoy the pleasure and satisfaction of being the center of attention. Just thinking about it makes you feel relaxed all over. At this time, she had already begun to fantasize about the scene of her and Gu Qianya showing their affection in her mind. Shen Xinya wanted to let her roommates see how sweet and happy she and brother Qianya were, and she must make them envy her to death. Hearing this, Yan Shuiqin on the side laughed out loud. Ah, Yao Yao, you are so generous. But don't be reluctant when the time comes. There was a sly flash in her eyes, but Shen Xinyao, who was so happy at the moment, didn't notice it at all. Yan Shuiqin thought to herself, they say good girlfriends never leave each other's bed, so a girlfriend's boyfriend is like my boyfriend. Now that I have made up my mind to seduce Gu Qianya, I can't defeat Shen Xinyao with my beauty alone. It seems that she can only put more effort into her dressing and try to dress sexily and coquettishly, so as to attract Gu Qianya's attention. Thinking of this, Yan Shuiqin's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a meaningful smile. However, the inexperienced Shen Xinyao didn't notice her little thoughts at all, and still looked heartless. Oh, don't worry, it's just a big meal, I won't feel bad about it. Seeing Shen Xinyao innocent look, Yan Shuiqin smiled even more brightly. That's good, that's good. Yao Yao, we are good friends. Of course we should share good things with each other, and I think you will not mind. Meanwhile, on the other side of the campus, Gu Qianya was strolling leisurely and had no intention of returning to the dormitory at all. It's the National Day holiday now, so of course we should have some fun. Why should we go back to that boring dormitory? Thinking of this, he couldn't help but curl his lips, and the scene that would appear in the dormitory immediately emerged in his mind. There were smelly socks scattered all over the floor, and the roommates were either lying on the bed sleeping soundly or sitting in front of the computer playing games crazily. Maybe, there are still people hiding in the corner, doing some unspeakable things secretly. In the past, Gu Qianya had no choice but to accept this monotonous and boring lifestyle. But now it's different. He wants to live a life that no one else can imagine. Moreover, he has a grand ambition in his heart to help girls who want to make progress and help them move towards their dreams step by step. I have found someone of the opposite sex who meets the requirements. Do you want to view their information? Gu Qianya never thought that he would meet a beautiful woman who met the requirements right after he separated from Shen Xinyao. It seems that the quality of this University of Economics and Business is really good. Not only does it understand economics, but the girls are also very good looking. Chapter 12 This is my ideal type. Soon, Gu Qianya saw a delicate face in front of him. The hair was black and shiny, falling on the shoulders like a waterfall. The big eyes were sparkling and particularly moving. Look at her outfit again, a white top and blue bottom JK uniform, with black stockings on her legs. What's exciting is that her skin is as white as mutton fat jade, delicate and fair. Picture. However, Gu Qianya was a little stunned, because he knew this beautiful girl. She was Su Yaya, the class beauty in their class. Su Yaya is their roommate. She often does unspeakable things secretly. More people look at her in class than at the teacher. Of course, Gu Qianya was also involved. Every time he sat behind Su Yaya, he would force himself to finish the classes that he couldn't concentrate on. It's a pity that Su Yaya is too beautiful, and there are a lot of suck-up dogs pursuing her. Some are handsome, some are good at studying, and some are rich second generations. During the more than 2 years in college, several scandals involving her have been circulated in the class. Gu Qianya sighed for a long time. He had fewer sweet dreams about her at night, or when he had sweet dreams, there were more of those rumored liquors around him. Gu Qianya shook his head and began to check Su Yaya's information. Name, Su Yaya. Age, 21. Height, 162 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Overall appearance, 88. Freshness 98. Status, healthy, in safe period. Intimacy, 50. 98 points. Sure enough, the rumors were not groundless, and they were actually taken advantage of by two beasts. As for the 50 points of intimacy, Gu Qianya felt it was quite reasonable, even though they were just ordinary friends and not very familiar with each other. But after all, we were in the same class, and I looked okay. I was only 50 pounds after more than 2 years, which was normal. Qian Yi? What a coincidence. Before Gu Qianya could react, Su Yaya walked up to him in a pair of white shoes, making click 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 sounds. Ah, hello Yaya. Why didn't you go home on holiday? Or go out with friends? Gu Qianya greeted him with a smile and exchanged a few pleasantries as usual. I don't want to go back. Besides, there are so many people everywhere during the National Day holiday, so it's not fun to go out and play. By the way, Qianya, why are you still here? Didn't everyone say you went out with the sophomore beauty? Why are you hanging around here alone now? Su Yaya responded to Gu Qianye's question casually, then raised her hand to lift her hair back and asked with a puzzled look on her face. In the past month, not only Shen Xingyao's roommates were secretly gossiping about Gu Qianye and Shen Xingyao, but their classmates were also chatting enthusiastically in private. After all, Shen Xingyao was the school beauty of their University of Economics and Business, and if there was a slight disturbance, it would be exaggerated to say that almost the whole school knew about it. Not to mention the rumor that Gu Qianye spent more than 200,000 yuan on Shen Xingyao last month. Even ordinary second-generation rich people rarely spend so much money on women in a month. At most, they buy a bag worth tens of thousands of yuan, and it takes several months to spend more than 200,000 yuan. This shocked the students who were familiar with Gu Qianye. They were all wondering in their hearts whether Gu Qianye had won the lottery. Or was it that you were just experiencing life before? Now you don't want to pretend anymore and want to show your true colors? Oh, I just sent her back to the girls' dormitory, and then I was a little bored so I just took a walk. After seeing Su Yaya's freshness, Gu Qianye lost a lot of interest. He didn't pretend to have nothing to do with Shen Xingyao to deceive the ignorant girl. Oh, is that so? Su Yaya's eyes flashed with a little disappointment, and then she smiled and said, "Anyway, I have nothing to do now, why don't we go out for a walk together?" Last year, Su Yaya heard that a beautiful campus girl had just arrived in the freshman year. Some of the dogs who usually followed her around went to lick the campus girl. This made Su Yaya feel a little uncomfortable, and she felt that everyone had no taste. She was so beautiful, but she was not voted as the school beauty. With a heart full of reluctance, Su Yaya secretly ran into Shen Xingyao's classroom and observed secretly for a long time. I think he's about the same as me, just a little taller and younger. This made Su Yaya feel a little unconvinced. What made her even more angry was that the outstanding boy in her class was actually snatched away by Shen Xingyao. A few days ago, I heard from my best friend that Gu Qianye from the class had gotten Shen Xingyao and spent more than 200,000 yuan on her in a month. This made Su Yaya feel very distressed, and she felt that Gu Qianye was really short-sighted. She had been classmates with him for 2 years, and she had never seen him spend so much money to seduce her. This is much better than the rich second generation who lick her. When she wants a more expensive bag, those suck-ups are always so hesitant, unlike Gu Qianye who is so generous. Just now, when Su Yaya saw Gu Qianye, who was said to have gone out to play with Shen Xingyao, was standing there alone. She was still wondering whether Gu Qianye had had an argument with Shen Xingyao, so she walked towards him happily to say hello. The result was not what she thought. Now Su Yaya stood in front of Gu Qianye and looked at him carefully, feeling a little annoyed. Why didn't I realize before that there is such a high-quality man in the class? He is handsome, capable, and generous. Now that I think about it, Gu Qianye is the most suitable boyfriend for me. After all, anyone who can get the school beauty must be outstanding in the whole school. This is much better than those suck-ups who only know how to please others. This is the ideal type of this fairy. Especially, if he could spend more than 200,000 yuan on a woman in a month, wouldn't the amount of money in Gu Qianye's card be ridiculous? As she thought about it, Su Yaya's eyes began to become strained when she looked at Qianye. Ding, Su Yaya's intimacy +5. Ding, Su Yaya's intimacy +5. Okay, yeah, where do you want to go for a walk? Gu Qianye was stunned when he heard the voice in his mind. Unexpectedly, Su Yaya's intimacy with him increased by 10 points in an instant. What is going on? Looking at Su Yaya's sweet and lovely little face, Gu Qianye's heart couldn't help but be moved. Since he had nothing to do now, he agreed. Well, how about we go to the ice rink near the school to have some fun? Su Yaya blinked her beautiful big eyes and looked at Gu Qianye and made a tentative suggestion. Ice skating? The two of us? Gu Qianye was very surprised when he heard Su Yaya invite him to go ice skating. Sister, we are not that close. Who would go ice skating with ordinary friends? When a boy and a girl go ice skating together, isn't it that the boy does it to woo his friends and the girl does it to let go of her pride? Yes, go ice skating. Actually, I've wanted to learn ice skating for a long time, but I never had the chance. I heard that you are very good at skating, Qianye, so I wanted to take this opportunity to ask you to teach me. Is it okay? Su Yaya started to act like a spoiled child as she spoke, staring at Gu Qianye with her beautiful eyes full of expectation. Chapter 13 I don't know them, why don't you buy a piece of pork? But, sure. Gu Qianye looked at her and thought that if he didn't agree, she would probably cry. That's great, thank you Qianye. A joyful smile immediately appeared on Su Yaya's face, and her white and tender hands excitedly grasped Gu Qianye's big hands. Gu Qianye suddenly felt her little hand was very slippery. Just when he was about to pull his hand back, he found that she was holding it tightly. Sorry Qianye, I was too excited just now. Su Yaya held Gu Qianye's hand for a long while before letting go as if she realized something was wrong. It's okay, yeah. Besides, I'm taking advantage of you. Gu Qianye came back to his senses at this moment, thinking to himself, this woman is a bit teary. Ha, then consider it as your tuition fee in advance. After hearing Gu Qianye's teasing, Su Yaya was not angry. Instead, she blinked her beautiful eyes at him mischievously. I understand. Gu Qianye understood everything. It turns out that skating was just an excuse, and her real purpose was to take the opportunity to get close to me. However, Gu Qianye thought about it and felt that it was quite normal. Judging from his performance last month, he was a real spendthrift. It was no surprise that he could attract some pretty girls. But he didn't expect that the first person he was attracted to was the person he had once fantasized about. Gu Qianye was not unhappy about this, but was very excited. Which man doesn't want to fulfill his dream? And you can also have one more person to give cash back to. This is a win-win for both of us. Then I really got a great deal. Gu Qianye tentatively moved closer to Su Yaya, only a palm's distance away from her, and could smell her fragrance. Su Yaya didn't say anything, but her sweet smile became even brighter. In fact, she knew it very well in her heart. Aren't those licking dogs around her all day long just coveting her beauty and figure? Could it be that because Su Yaya is a good student, he wanted her to help him cheat in the exam? Thinking back to her past boyfriends, Su Yaya couldn't help but sneer in her heart. These stinky men, in the final analysis, were just greedy for her body. In that case, I wonder why they don't just buy a piece of fat pork and give it to their roommates after using it. As for why Su Yaya fell in love with Gu Qianye, it was naturally because of his ability to make money. Although in terms of appearance and figure, they are not as good as some suck-up guys, but those can't be eaten. Moreover, the internet is so developed now that each person has hundreds of them, and you can see luxury cars, villas, and luxury goods every day. Influenced by this, Su Yaya saw many abnormal relationships between men and women in school. She felt that she was no worse than the school belle, so how could she be content to find an ordinary boyfriend? In this way, the two walked along the path on campus, talking and laughing. The air was filled with the scent of hormones. By the way, Yaya, why isn't your boyfriend with you? Gu Qianye was having a happy chat when he suddenly asked a question that ruined the atmosphere. Although he had guessed something in his mind, it would be better to ask clearly in order to avoid possible embarrassment in the future. Boyfriend? Stop kidding, where would I get a boyfriend? I am now a real single noble. It's just that there are so many people around me that people have that misunderstanding. Su Yaya's face was serious and she made clear her condition. She was not lying, she was not a fickle woman. How could she flirt with Gu Qianye when she already had a boyfriend? Oh, I'm so sorry. It seems I believed the wrong words. Gu Qianye looked apologetic. He felt relieved after getting such an answer. Looking at her serious and solemn expression, you can tell that she is not lying. Single now? Never mind. I'm not a good person anyway. It's okay, this happens often. Su Yaya smiled lightly, indicating that she didn't care about it. Indeed, a woman with such outstanding looks as her would naturally become the subject of gossip after dinner. Those groundless rumors often become more and more outrageous as time goes by, and over time a lot of false news will emerge. Fortunately, Su Yaya is very open-minded and always laughs off these rumors. As for the matter between Gu Qianye and Shen Xinyao, she did not ask at all and seemed very well behaved and sensible. In this way, the two of them walked side by side for more than 10 minutes and finally arrived at the skating rink. When they stood in the skating rink and looked around, they could see that most of the people on the rink were students from nearby schools, and most of them were young couples who came on dates. Come to think of it, it's still early in the morning. What college student doesn't want to sleep and come here to skate and eat dog food? Brother Qianye, you have to help him later. After going through this journey, Su Yaya not only changed the way she addressed Gu Qianye, but even her voice became more delicate. Don't worry, Yaya. I will never let you fall while I am here. I will definitely hold you firmly. Gu Qianye patted his chest and guaranteed that he was still very good at ice skating. He used to come here often to practice, just to teach those girls who didn't know how to skate, holding their soft little hands. Then, Guqianya said to Su Yaya gently, "Come, Yaya, sit down first, I will help you put on your skates." After saying that, he held her slender waist with both hands, felt it carefully for a while, and then helped her sit down slowly. "Okay, thank you, brother Qianye." Su Yaya showed a hint of shyness just right, and her rosy face was like the sunset. She was not disgusted by such a small move. Instead, she felt a sense of accomplishment that she could charm Guqianya from Xinxingyao. Guqianya squatted down, grabbed her little feet, and took off her little white shoes in a few seconds. Looking at the little feet wrapped in black silk in front of him, he couldn't help swallowing his saliva. Even though they were very close and the feet had just taken off their shoes, there was no foot odor at all. Instead, there was a scent of a young girl. I don't know what these girls used, but they exude fragrance all over their bodies. Guqianya couldn't help but sigh, no wonder they say stinky men, the gap is too big. The sweat of beautiful women is fragrant sweat, how can we compare? Brother Qianya, why don't I put it on myself? Just as Guqianya was carefully putting shoes on Su Yaya, her shy voice suddenly came to his ears. It turned out that seeing that Guqianya had been fiddling with his shoes for a long time and still couldn't put them on properly, Su Yaya finally couldn't help but speak. "Oh, it's okay, I've almost finished my research." Guqianya responded reluctantly, and as expected, he quickly helped her put on her skates. He smiled and said, "You see, I just wasn't used to it just now." Su Yaya looked at Guqianya with a normal expression on his face, and secretly labeled him shameless in her heart. It seems that Guqianya is really the same kind of person as me. He is lustful but thick-skinned, while I love money but am sensible at a young age. They were a perfect match, a pair of bad boys made in heaven. Chapter 14. If you want to play, play it. Elegant sports. Oops. With a cry, Su Yaya's petite body threw herself directly into Guqianya's arms. "Brother Qianya, I'm sorry, I bumped into you again." She was really shy this time. She never expected that she would look so embarrassed while skating. After practicing for more than half an hour, he either fell down with Guqianya or bumped into him. Now Su Yaya feels like she is a disaster-making machine on the ice rink. How can she look like a fairy? Thinking of this, she couldn't help but lament, "I won't come to ice skating next time no matter what. My image as a lady is completely ruined." Oh, no wonder those ladies of high socialite status like to play elegant sports like golf or equestrianism. Look at them, how dignified and elegant they are, unlike me who makes a fool of myself. Su Yaya secretly groaned in her heart while looking up and glancing at Guqianya, wondering if he was good at golf and horse riding. If possible, Su Yaya would like to try it next time. These projects are so fun. It's okay, yeah. It's like this when you first start learning. Everyone stumbles through it. Besides, I collected your tuition in advance. Guqianya looked nonchalant and hugged Su Yaya's soft body tightly with both hands. He didn't think there was anything wrong with falling or getting bumped. How much harm could such a petite body cause? When the two of them were in close contact, Guqianya enjoyed the wonderful feeling even more, allowing him to passively eat her soft and tender tofu. "Brother Qianya, you have such a good temper, don't you? If it were someone else, they would definitely be annoyed to death by a fool like me." Hearing this, Su Yaya's originally flustered mood calmed down, and a sweet smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. "How could that be? When I see you being silly, I just think you're cute." Guqianya reached out and gently pinched Su Yaya's nose. The touch was quite good. It was real leather, confirming that there was no high-tech involved. It's no wonder he thinks this way, it's just that there are too many technologies nowadays. As a result, when you see something beautiful, you become a little skeptical. Su Yaya's high nose bridge has always been considered the most beautiful part of her body, and everyone who sees it has to praise it. Coupled with his beautiful face and figure, many girls are jealous of him and spread various essays about him privately. The most outrageous thing is that it is said that Su Yaya was willing to submit to an old man in order to get her nose fixed. Now Guqianya really wanted to yell at those people, "Go away, just say it if you are jealous." Spreading rumors about these vicious people, isn't it disgusting? Sometimes he really couldn't understand why pretty girls were always excluded by everyone, and the main reason was still other girls. It is said that modern society is not very friendly to women and there is discrimination everywhere, so shouldn't women stick together for warmth? As a result, whenever something happens to women in society, women are the first to fire the first shots. Really, why should women make things difficult for other women? It's so annoying. Pinching my nose like that. Su Yaya gently slapped Guqianya's big hand away with an angry expression on her face. I have to say, Su Yaya is really good at it. Her face turned red all of a sudden, and her coquettish voice was very pleasant, which maximized Gu Qianya's emotional value. Looking at her cute little appearance, Gu Qianya's heart almost melted, and he didn't care whether she was pretending or not. Anyway, their relationship was a little abnormal from the beginning, so why should he care whether she was sincere or not? You are not looking for a wife. It is a waste of energy to think too much. It is better to keep it simple. Ah, sorry, Yaya. Gu Qianya looked at her gently with a hint of apology on his face. I really couldn't help it just now. Did I hurt you? Come, let me rub it for you. After saying that, Gu Qianya placed his hands on the smooth back and stroked it gently. Su Yaya's body trembled slightly, and for a moment she was a little uncomfortable with Gu Qianya's intimate touch. I complained in my mind, no, brother, you pinched my nose just now, why are you rubbing my back now? But she was smart and reacted quickly. She hugged Gu Qianya with both hands, pressed her body forward, and gave him enough pleasure. Since the choice had been made from the very beginning, Su Yaya had naturally anticipated the current situation and would not embarrass the two of them. However, this is all we can do. As for further development, it depends on the specific situation in the future. After all, no one wants to do something stupid like throwing a meat bun at a dog, which will never come back. Well, brother, you are so nice to me. Su Yaya buried her little head in Gu Qianya's arms and rubbed him gently like a kitten. Now the posture of the two of them is like a loving couple, hugging each other, and they are just short of kissing and clasping each other. But Gu Qianya knew very well that Su Yaya's intimacy with him was only 60, which was just barely acceptable. How could she fall in love with him all of a sudden? Gu Qianya looked at her shy appearance, and his heart moved. Just as he was about to say something, a loud voice suddenly rang out from the broadcasting station of the skating rink. Good morning, dear customers and friends. We are going to hold a couple figure skating competition soon. As long as you are a couple who truly love each other, you can actively sign up to participate. Win this contest and you'll get a super cool prize, a whole month of free admission. When Su Yaya heard about the couple's competition, her big eyes lit up immediately. She pulled Gu Qianya's arm and shook it, acting coquettishly. Brother Qianya, shall we give it a try? Even though my skating skills are so-so, it must be fun. Gu Qianya thought about it for a moment, then nodded decisively. Okay, then I'll go with you, Yaya, to join in the fun. Can I refuse this? They said that couples who truly love each other can participate in the competition. If we don't participate, wouldn't it seem that we are not a couple who truly love each other? Although his and Su Yaya's situation was a little special, could he say this? He couldn't even show any signs. Gu Qianya is not a fool, he would not cause trouble for himself for no reason. Thank you, brother, you are so nice to me. When Su Yaya heard Gu Qianya's reply, she couldn't help but feel a sweet feeling in her heart. She stood on tiptoes and kissed his face lightly. It seems that Gu Qianya still cares about my thoughts and will not look down on me just because my motives were impure at the beginning, which makes me respected. Ding, Su Yaya's intimacy +8. Gu Qianya raised his hand and touched the place where Su Yaya had kissed him. The feeling just now was like a breeze passing by. Although the kiss was so light that it left no mark, the soft feeling was still imprinted in his heart. I didn't expect that a casual remark of mine would have such a big effect. Not only did I get a sweet kiss, but it also increased Su Yaya's intimacy so much. The charm of this language is indeed huge. Before I even showed my ability to spend money, I had already slowly captured the heart of the beautiful girl. Chapter 15 I finally understand why the second generation of rich people like internet celebrities. The competition has begun, please give your best performance. As the exciting competition music sounded, Gu Qianya took Su Yaya's little hand and slid into the competition venue. Su Yaya was wearing a black stocking JK uniform. She had a sexy figure and a pretty face. She attracted everyone's attention as soon as she appeared. The men around, seeing Su Yaya's charming looks and sexy figure, all looked at Gu Qianya with envy and jealousy. Many people were wondering, what special skills does this guy have? How can he get such a beautiful girl? I can't figure out where I failed and why I can't seduce such a beautiful woman. Faced with everyone's envious gazes, Gu Qianya's vanity was instantly greatly satisfied. At this moment, he finally understood why those rich second generations on the internet always liked to show off with beautiful internet celebrities. Although Su Yaya is not an internet celebrity, her appearance definitely crushes most internet celebrities, which still makes Gu Qianya feel very happy. However, he also felt a little regretful. It was a pity that the cashback recipients could only be people he knew in real life. Otherwise, he would also like to experience the feeling of being the top person on the internet. Let those beautiful girls sweetly call him brother or use a more intimate name in front of thousands or even tens of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room. Gu Qianye even followed the example of the rich second generation and appeared on the internet intimately with beautiful internet celebrities. Do some dirty things behind the scenes and become the man behind the beautiful internet celebrity. How great would that be? Gu Qianye was still thinking in his heart, how about making Su Yaya a super internet celebrity? After all, you can get cash back for your purchases. Wouldn't it be faster and more fun to spend money online? Or you can look for a pretty internet celebrity, meet her offline, and then rely on your own approachable characteristics too. Dear, I can't think about it anymore. If I think about it again, I'll get hurt. After the competition, as expected, neither of them got any results. But for Gu Qianye, the result of this game no longer matters, because he has already enjoyed the vanity and happiness. Brother Qianye, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for holding you back just now, otherwise we would definitely get good grades. Su Yaya pouted her cherry lips slightly, with a shy blush on her face, and lowered her head and twirled her fingers. Yaya, don't say that. You've just started learning to skate, and you're already very impressive for taking part in the competition. Besides, you were just as good as anyone else just now. Everyone around you was shocked. Gu Qianye gently lifted Su Yaya's drooping chin, allowing those big eyes to meet his gaze again. Hearing Gu Qianye's words of comfort, Su Yaya said tenderly, Brother Qianye, you are so kind. She did not avoid Gu Qianye's hand, but looked at him affectionately with her lively eyes, blinking from time to time. Gu Qianye was very excited by this affectionate look, although he knew that she was pretending, but he had to admit that it was really hard for him to refuse. Therefore, it makes sense that beauties who are proficient in tea art are popular, because they know how to bring out their own advantages. Not only do they provide emotional value all the time, but they can also skillfully grasp men's preferences and psychological needs with just the right amount of gentleness and consideration. Whether it is a charming smile, a coquettish word, or an unintentional little gesture, it can fascinate countless men. Ha, it's time for dinner now, let's go to the nearby Graceland for dinner. Gu Qianye smiled and took Su Yaya's hand. Since he had enjoyed so many little benefits from her, of course he had to let her see his own strength. You know, Yayuan is the most luxurious hotel in the university town area, with the average consumption starting from 3,000 yuan per person. Many internet celebrities and bloggers like to go there to check in and shoot videos, and it is quite famous in the entire mountain city. Before, Gu Qianye often took Shin Mengyao to eat there in order to win her over. Basically, no one would refuse to invite someone to dinner at Yayuan. Graceland? This is not good. Su Yaya looked a little hesitant. Of course she wanted to go to Yayuan, but would it leave a bad impression on others if she spent so much right from the start? What's wrong with that? Yaya, you studied so hard just now, so of course you should be rewarded. How could Gu Qianye let her refuse? He just pulled her out. Otherwise, how could he show his strength? Su Yaya raised her head slightly, her eyes fell on Gu Qianye who was holding her hand. She felt a little sad, this man was really rich and inhumane. A random meal would cost other people 2 months' food expenses, but for Gu Qianye, that kind of place is just a daily meal. Why is the gap between people so big? Not long after, Gu Qianye brought Su Yaya to a magnificent restaurant. Welcome, do you have a reservation? A pretty waitress came up to me with a smile on her face. I have an appointment. The last number is 5952. The last name is Gu. Hello, Mr. Gu. This way please. The waitress bowed slightly, gestured for them to come in, and led them inside. Please take a seat, both of you. Let's see what you need, or I can recommend something. After entering an elegantly decorated private room, the waitress helped Gu Qianye and Su Yaya pull out their chairs, and was considerate enough to move the 2 chairs very close together. We can just order it ourselves. Gu Qianye replied politely, and then handed the order to Su Yaya. Yaya, take a look at what you like to eat. Don't be polite with me, just order whatever you like. Su Yaya took the order, and although she had been here before, she couldn't help but be shocked when she saw the shockingly high price again. I glanced at Gu Qianye secretly and found that he looked relaxed, as if this was just a small restaurant on the street. Su Yaya was embarrassed to order something too expensive, so she just picked out a few relatively cheap signature dishes and handed the order machine back. Gu Qianye looked at the dishes Su Yaya ordered and immediately guessed what she was thinking. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. Yeah, you are in good shape now, so don't think about losing weight and eating less. He did not point out Su Yaya's thoughts. Instead, he considerately found an excuse for her and then added several expensive dishes. That's about right. You'll have to eat more later. By the way, Yaya, do you want to try the red wine here? It's very good. After Gu Qianye ordered the dishes, he pointed at the red wine and looked at Su Yaya. He said it was very good, but it was just so-so. However, drinking some red wine would make the atmosphere better. Moreover, the price of this bottle of red wine is much more expensive than the dishes we just ordered. Now that I can get cash back for my consumption, I naturally cannot miss this good opportunity. It would be even better if something else happened after drinking. After all, if you don't take the initiative to create opportunities, how can you know if something will happen between the two of you? Chapter 16 This power can easily break through the defense line. Well, you can try it. Su Yaya nodded with a slightly red face. Looking at Gu Qianye's appearance just now, she felt a little warm in her heart. She can drink quite well, as long as it's not white wine or mixed wine, she can handle it. She doesn't worry about Gu Qianye doing something bad after he gets drunk. Okay, let us do this. After Gu Qianye ordered another bottle of collection red wine, he handed the order machine to the waitress. Okay, please wait a moment. After the waitress took the order, she respectfully exited the room and gently closed the door. The service here is really good. Su Yaya looked at the waitress who was about her age and sighed. The gap between people is really huge. The money some people earn after working hard for a month is not even enough for others to have a meal. She laughed at herself in her heart. Oh, if I hadn't come here with Gu Qianye now, maybe the next time I come here would be when I would apply for a waiter position. Ha, it's indeed much better than the service of the cafeteria auntie. Gu Qianye looked at Su Yaya and joked. Ha, you are so mean, talking about the cafeteria aunt like that. Su Yaya laughed so hard that her body shook. The profound truth in her mind also shook a few times, making people almost carsick. Gu Qianye thought he had great self-control, and he had applied a facial mask to Shen Qingyao the previous 2 nights, but he couldn't help swallowing at this moment. It's not his fault, after all, he is young and strong. It's normal to have physical needs, and it would be terrible if there was no response. Fortunately, the waitress came in with red wine at this time. She just diverted Su Yaya's attention and did not embarrass Gu Qianye. You too, let me help you sober up the red wine. Okay, thank you for your help. After the waitress closed the door of the private room again, Gu Qianye poured 2 glasses of wine. He was too lazy to wait for the time to sober up. He felt that the taste was the same whether he was sober or not, and he couldn't really taste any difference. Yaya, come and taste this red wine. He handed over the wineglass in a gentlemanly manner. Su Yaya took the wineglass, shook it gently, and then took a sip elegantly. Well, it feels pretty good, soft and smooth, but a little astringent. She didn't know if it was a psychological effect, but she felt that the red wine she had bought for dozens of dollars was much better. When Gu Qianye saw the traces of red wine on Su Yaya's lips, he felt that the woman in front of him became more and more charming, which aroused some primitive impulses. He raised his head and took a sip of red wine, hiding his swallowing action, and laughed softly. If you like it, drink more. This wine may be a little bitter at first. But if you taste it slowly, you will find that it has a mellow taste and overflowing fruity aroma. He learned these words from watching a lot of pretentious videos in order to show off in front of Shen Qingyao. After listening to Gu Qianye's words, Su Yaya gave him an admiring look at the right time. After drinking some red wine, her face gradually turned red. This made Gu Qianye very happy, and he was just thinking about doing something secretly. The dishes came one after another, and he had to suppress his thoughts. Wow, this is so rich. Thank you, brother Qianye. Su Yaya looked at the delicious dishes on the table. The exquisitely presented dishes made her very hungry. However, she still picked up her phone to take pictures, intending to show off in her circle of friends. If you feel rich, eat more, but don't waste food. Gu Qianye found it a little funny when he saw Su Yaya taking pictures. He couldn't understand why girls liked to let the phone eat first. However, although he didn't understand it in his heart, he didn't try to stop it or feel unhappy. Moreover, after a long time, if you meet a girl who doesn't take pictures, you will feel that she doesn't have that cuteness of a little girl. Half an hour later, the two finally had enough to eat and drink, and got up and left contentedly. Gu Qianye held Su Yaya's hand and walked slowly towards the cashier. With fine wine and delicious food, and a beautiful woman by his side, this little life was simply wonderful. Mr. Gu, the total amount for this transaction is 30,680. You only need to give 30,000. The cashier said with a smile on his face. Gu Qianye took out a card from his pocket and handed it to her. Soon the cashier handed over the receipt and card with both hands. Su Yaya watched as Gu Qianye spent 30,000 yuan without even blinking, and she couldn't help but smack her lips. She didn't expect the meal to be so expensive. It actually cost her a year's living expenses. You know, she only spent more than 4,000 yuan when she came here before. Even if the dishes are a bit expensive, it shouldn't be 30,000 yuan, right? It seems that it must be the problem of the bottle of red wine. No wonder it tastes better the more you drink it. It's a bit of a pity when you think about it. I should have finished all the remaining drinks earlier. What a waste of money. I can only say that rich people are willful. They don't even pack up their drinks or save them for next time. However, Gu Qianye looked so handsome when he swiped the card. He was exactly the perfect partner in her mind. Thinking of this, her eyes turned much gentler when she looked at Gu Qianye. Ding, Su Yaya's intimacy +5. After hearing this voice, Gu Qianye smiled proudly. Adding the double cashback he received from the text message, it was really great. Let's go. Gu Qianye was no longer satisfied with holding Su Yaya's hand, but directly reached out and hugged her slender waist. Yeah, okay. When Su Yaya was hugged by his big hands, her body stiffened slightly, but she quickly relaxed. The two of them walked out of Yayuan holding each other. Su Yaya gradually got used to it. Gu Qianye put his big, broad hands around her waist. Thinking of the cool way he swiped the card just now, my body unconsciously moved closer. Yeah, let's go to Genoa Plaza for a walk. Feeling Su Yaya's intimate behavior, Gu Qianye nodded with satisfaction. He thought that this woman was quite sensible and well-behaved, and not that kind of pretentious. After all, it's your own money, so it doesn't matter who you spend it on. How can you let someone treat you like an ordinary fish in a pond? You must find someone who knows what's good for you. When Su Yaya heard Gu Qianye's proposal, her eyes lit up and she happily agreed. Okay, I heard that there are many new shops opened there. She was no stranger to Genoa Plaza, a place for men to show off and a paradise for women to shop. Thinking that Gu Qianye was going to take her to heaven, Su Yaya felt a little excited, wondering if there would be any unexpected gains from this trip. Not long after, Gu Qianye called a Didi special car. He opened the back door in a gentlemanly manner and made a gesture to Su Yaya. Yaya, get in the car. Well, thank you, brother. Su Yaya was warmed by Gu Qianye's thoughtful gesture. Although he took good care of himself when skating after dinner, I felt very happy when I saw such a thoughtful gesture. Maybe this is the real magic of money. This kind of power can easily penetrate the defenses of the mind, making it easy for people to feel the taste of happiness. Chapter 17 I eat meat, I want tea even let you smell it. TSK. Yeah, you should be more careful when riding in a car next time. Gu Qianye reached out and pulled Su Yaya's JK pants to cover the areas that might be exposed. Just now, after the Didi driver started driving, Gu Qianye noticed that he kept looking at the rearview mirror from time to time. Maybe he was always thinking about something wrong in his mind. When I saw the driver's appearance, the first thing I thought of was whether he was doing something bad. Sure enough, when Gu Qianye saw Su Yaya's exposed white legs, he finally understood what was going on. Gu Qianye stroked the beautiful legs in his palm and cursed the driver in his heart. Bah, you were so shameless, you still want to see big white legs? If it was somewhere else, with another beauty, Gu Qianye might have watched her with the driver, fantasized about her, or even played with her. But at this moment, he couldn't let other men see Su Yaya's beautiful scenery. Ah! Su Yaya didn't react for a while. After seeing Gu Qianye's eye signal, she shyly covered her pants and glared at the driver fiercely. The middle-aged male driver in the driving seat knew that he had been discovered, so he didn't dare to say anything and just laughed awkwardly twice. He saw that Gu Qianye's hand was almost reaching his thigh, and he felt very aggrieved. You stinky boy, you eat the meat yourself, not only don't you give me some soup, you can't even smell it. Not long after, with the driver speeding up, the two soon arrived at Genoa Square. As soon as the two of them got out of the car, the driver stepped on the accelerator and cursed silently. Bah, you bad guy, you almost made me rear-end your car just now. You're getting more and more excessive, your hand is almost reaching there. Brother, this guy is so annoying. Su Yaya shyly leaned her head on Gu Qianye's chest, her small hands gently hugging his waist. Be good, don't be afraid, I'm here. I'll give him a bad review later and let him taste the bitterness of life. Gu Qianye was also very annoyed. He felt that it was very inconvenient not to have his own car and he couldn't do anything exciting. He raised his big hand and stroked Su Yaya's hair, and stayed close to her in public to calm his depression. Passers-by saw this wave of dog food and couldn't help but complain in their hearts, fuck, what's the point of just holding it like this? If you dare, why don't you have a real fight here? Unfortunately, they can only think about it in their hearts. Otherwise, if they speak it out loud, they will definitely die socially. Well, let's go quickly. Su Yaya noticed the strange looks from passers-by, but she couldn't be as calm as Gu Qianye, so she took his hand and walked into the mall. It's true that the quality of Su Yaya's class of beauties is quite high. It's much better than meeting the opposite sex prompted by the system here. Although with the double buff of makeup and plastic surgery, they are more attractive than Su Yaya just by looking at them with the naked eye. But if you look closely, you'll find that she's still better looking, not to mention fresher. As soon as they entered the mall, Gu Qianye took Su Yaya straight to the LV store. After all, for ordinary people, luxury goods like LV are more impressive. No luxury item given as a farewell gift has such a good effect, and it is easier to capture the heart of a beautiful woman. As soon as I entered the door, a pretty salesperson came up to me with a sweet smile on her face. Welcome to Louis Vuitton. What do you need? I can recommend something to you. Take us to see the bag. Okay, both of you, this way please. After a while, the three of them arrived at the bag section. Su Yaya looked at the dazzling array of bags, and her eyes were shining. Really, she had no resistance to these beautiful bags. However, she also knew that she couldn't afford it, so she could only look at Gu Qianye expectantly, with her little hands tightly wrapped around his waist. Yaya, go and choose. If you see which bag you like, I'll give it to you. Gu Qianye felt her softness pressed against him and patted her back with satisfaction. For such a well-behaved and sensible beauty, Gu Qianye felt that it was worth spending any amount of money. After all, there is a saying, you are happy now, so you must make me happy later. Yeah, thank you, brother Qianye, Su Yaya's face was full of smiles. She stood on tiptoes and kissed Gu Qianye on the face. Seeing this, the beautiful salesperson next to her couldn't help but take a small step back. She secretly complained in her heart. Oh my god, why am I in a buy class? And I am always fed dog food? Doesn't anyone consider my feelings? Fortunately, the couple in front of her were both handsome and beautiful, although she was a little envious. But it's much better than those fat, middle-aged greasy men in green tea bitches, and you don't have to run to the bathroom to vomit. The beautiful salesperson became angrier and angrier, thinking that she was not bad looking, so why didn't anyone take her to buy bags? Gu Qianye was completely unaware that he had unintentionally hurt someone again. He watched Su Yaya picking and choosing and yawned out of boredom. Sir, why don't you drink some tea and sit here to rest for a while? The annoyed beautiful salesperson did not forget her job. Seeing Gu Qianye yawning, she quickly poured him a cup of tea and handed him over. Okay, thank you. Gu Qianye took the tea with both hands and nodded with satisfaction. The service in this luxury store is really good. Not only is there someone serving tea, but there is also a special place for men to rest. It's hard not to get rich like this. Brother Qianye, look at these two bags, which one looks better? After Gu Qianye finished his tea, Su Yaya finally came back with two exquisite bags. She carefully selected for a long time, comparing prices and styles. But she still couldn't make up her mind, so she had to ask Gu Qianye to help her choose. Su Yaya thought to herself that no matter which one she chose, she might regret it later. It is better to give up the right to choose, so that even if you regret it, you will not think it is your own problem. Which one looks better? Gu Qianye looked at the prices. One was 28888 and the other was 26666. These numbers were really auspicious. Then he continued, they are both very nice looking. They must be very suitable for you, yeah. Hello, please pack these two bags for me. He first praised Su Yaya, and then spoke directly to the beautiful salesperson. Put them both in place? Su Yaya's face looked a little dazed when she heard Gu Qianye's words. Okay, sir. I'll help you put it up right away. Please wait a moment. The beautiful salesperson was very capable. After a slight pause, she immediately smiled and took the two bags from Su Yaya's hands. Brother, there's no need to buy two. I'll ask her to pack one less. When Su Yaya said this, a trace of reluctance flashed across her face. But as soon as she said it, she regretted it a little bit. What was she pretending to be? It was really damnable. However, words once spoken cannot be taken away, and she was too embarrassed to change her words. How can it be too much? You should change these 2 bags every day. Don't you have to change your clothes every day? Gu Qianye hugged Su Yaya's soft body tightly with both hands so as not to let her affect his pretense. And if he lost a bag, he would lose more than 20,000 yuan in cash back. Ding, Su Yaya's intimacy +2. Chapter 18. I still want to let her watch paid programs. Thank you, brother, you are so nice to me. Su Yaya pounced on Gu Qianye like a sloth, wrapped her arms tightly around his neck, and stood on tiptoe to make intimate lips contact with him. Gu Qianye responded to the kiss passionately and hugged Su Yaya tightly with his hands. After a while. Oh. Su Yaya blushed and broke free from Gu Qianye's embrace. She was not surprised by Gu Qianye's reaction, but she didn't expect him to react so violently. This made Su Yaya, who had tasted meat before, realize Gu Qianye's condition, and she naturally ran away embarrassed. Ha, normal reaction, this is a normal reaction. Gu Qianye laughed and hugged Su Yaya again, but he did not continue kissing her. Before Su Yaya could open her mouth to criticize, the beautiful salesperson who had already packed their bags came up to them. Hello sir, these 2 bags have been packed for you. The beautiful salesperson looked at Gu Qianye with a slightly blushing face. In fact, she had returned a long time ago, but she felt embarrassed to disturb them when she saw them kissing so passionately. It would have been fine if he had just fed her some dog food, but now he actually wants her to watch paid programs directly. These job benefits are too good. As soon as she saw the 2 people separated, the beautiful salesperson immediately stepped forward to show her presence, fearing that they would continue. Oh, okay, take me to swipe the card. Gu Qianye was as thick-skinned as ever. Even though he knew that she had seen him just now, his expression remained as if nothing had happened. Snort. Su Yaya looked at Gu Qianye's leaving figure and groaned shyly. She felt a little regretful for the kiss she had just given him, otherwise no one would have seen it. However, the anger came and went quickly. After all, she was the one who took the initiative to kiss him, so she had to bear the consequences. Please take care, both of you. Welcome to visit us next time. The beautiful salesperson stood at the entrance of LV with a bright smile on her face, and shouted happily at the backs of Gu Qianye and Su Yaya. However, she was secretly annoyed in her heart. Humph, I made a lot of money this time, I got the bonus, but I watched half of the paid program for nothing. Take your share of the prize money and buy some goodies to go back to my house, dear, so that you can participate in the second half of your program. She had eaten her fill today. Not only did she get the sales revenue from several days, but she also ate a lot of dog food. Now she was full of anger. After leaving the door, Su Yaya gently tugged at the corner of Gu Qianye's clothes, her pretty face slightly reddened. It was so embarrassing just now. Gu Qianye smiled and said disapprovingly, "What are you afraid of? We are a loving couple. Kissing and hugging is normal." As soon as he finished speaking, he took Su Yaya's hand. Oh, beautiful women's hands are so soft, no matter how much I touch them, I can never get enough of them. Su Yaya's hands were as soft as boneless silk, and the delicate touch made Gu Qianye feel a warm current in his heart. Yeah. When Su Yaya heard Gu Qianye say that they were a young couple, a bright smile immediately appeared on her face. Ding, Su Yaya's intimacy +3. After leaving LV's store, Gu Qianye took Su Yaya to experience the shopping paradise. They first bought a bunch of stockings at Balenciaga, and then went to Chanel to pick out 2 bottles of high-end perfume. Then Gu Qianye bought Su Yaya a Cartier necklace and other luxury items. The cash back from these purchases instantly added more than 200,000 yuan to Gu Qianye's card. If he hadn't spent tens of thousands on packaging himself, the balance in the card would have been over 600,000. When they walked out of Genoa Square, Su Yaya hugged Gu Qianye's arm tightly. Her eyes were almost tearful. Yaya, aren't you afraid that I won't be able to control you like this? Although Gu Qianye was carrying a lot of bags in his hands, there was no sign of unhappiness on his face. Instead, he was a little distressed about his arms that were sunken in soft flesh. After all, he is not the legendary Lu Xiaohui. Facing such a sexy scene, he can still remain calm. If he wasn't afraid of scaring the people passing by, he would have pounced on him long ago. Brother, what are you talking about? Su Yaya said tenderly, standing on tiptoe and pressing against his body. Then he blew a breath of hot air into Gu Qianye's ear and whispered softly, "If you can't control it, why do you still want to control it?" She seemed to be teasing Gu Qianye in her words. For this man who spent more than 200,000 yuan on her in less than a day. Su Yaya never thought of letting go, she just wanted to hold him tightly. Moreover, her purpose was clear from the beginning, facing Gu Qianye's generosity when shopping and his gentle little gestures in daily life. What woman in the world could resist him? Besides, Gu Qianye was handsome and strong. Anyway, Su Yaya has been completely intoxicated by it. She is not a virgin anymore, so what is there to be afraid of? Are you losing your reserve so soon? Gu Qianye raised the corner of his mouth, no longer trying to hide his thoughts. Although I have long hair, I'm not a fool. Why should I pretend to be reserved? Su Yaya had no intention of backing down and her tone was still coquettish. Hearing this, Gu Qianye couldn't help but burst into laughter. He nodded in agreement. "Ha, that's true. We are all adults. We all know what's in our minds." Looking at Su Yaya, who was so sensible in front of him, Gu Qianye felt very satisfied. In fact, if Su Yaya wanted to continue playing hard to get and pulling each other, he would be happy to play this love game with her. But, isn't it more comfortable to get straight to the point like this? Just when Gu Qianye was feeling proud of himself, he suddenly heard Su Yaya snort and pout. "Humph, in the final analysis, isn't it because you covet my beauty and want to be naughty with me? Don't think I don't know. You used to secretly look at me in the classroom." Su Yaya's bright eyes twinkled, with a playful smile on the corner of her mouth. She stretched out her little hand and gently twisted Gu Qianye's soft flesh. Gu Qianye, who was exposed, did not feel embarrassed at all, but laughed openly. "Ha, yes, that's why you are so beautiful. It's only natural that I can't help but look a few more times, but now I'm going to get what I want. Let's go and find a place to rest." Hearing this, Su Yaya's little face flushed with shyness like a ripe apple, and she asked in a delicate voice, "So where are you going to take me to rest now, you big bad guy?" Chapter 19, a blurry handprint by the window. Gu Qianye laughed happily. Just follow me, I won't sell you out." Then, he stretched out his hand to stop a passing taxi, opened the door like a gentleman, and protected Su Yaya and sat in the back seat. After the two of them were seated, Gu Qianye turned to the driver and said, "Master, please take us to Sunshine Building." "Okay, both of you please fasten your seatbelts, we'll be off now." The driver looked at Gu Qianye enviously, stepped on the accelerator, and the car drove forward steadily. Sunshine Building, this magnificent building standing on the edge of the university town, has a very interesting nickname besides its real name, Sunshine Great Luck Battlefield. There is the most famous hotel in the university town, so Su Yaya is naturally familiar with it. After all, it is the best dating place in the minds of college students. Compared to those small hotels hidden in the alleys, it is much more popular among couples. During special days like Valentine's Day and Chinese Valentine's Day, the rooms there are in great demand and the reservation phone is almost blown away. Of course, the price is not cheap. But there is no way, today's students like to compare. Especially in front of the girl he loves, in order to have a good time, he will grit his teeth and book a room even if he has to eat instant noodles for a month. "Brother, why did we go straight upstairs?" At this time, Su Yaya was holding Gu Qianye's arm like a little bird, waiting for the elevator together. She didn't ask any idiotic questions about why she came here, but she was a little confused about going upstairs directly like this. Facing such a big thigh like Gu Qianye, Su Yaya was quite open-minded. She didn't want to lose the opportunity to hug such a big thigh because of that small matter. "Oh, I didn't want to sleep in the dormitory during the holidays, so I booked a room up there for a week." Gu Qianye responded absent-mindedly. At this moment, he only wanted to get to the battlefield as soon as possible. Su Yaya felt speechless. What did she mean by not wanting to sleep in the dormitory and booking a room for a week? I can only say that having money means you can be willful. Thousands of dollars were just wasted just by sleeping. That's not right. Didn't Gu Qianye just break up with Shin Xingyao? Could it be? Wow, this room is so luxurious. Su Yaya couldn't help but exclaim as soon as she walked into the suite on the top floor. There is a huge round bed in the room, surrounded by ambiguous pink gauze. The lighting is adjusted just right, creating a hazy and seductive atmosphere. There were also a few long pieces of cloth hanging from the ceiling, as if they could do something bad. Su Yaya's little face flushed instantly. This was too exciting. She even secretly glanced at Gu Qianye out of the corner of her eye. Gu Qianye, however, acted as if nothing had happened. He put down the bag in his hand, plopped down on the big bed, and stretched comfortably. "Brother, it seems that you had a good time the past few nights?" Su Yaya folded her hands in front of her chest, with a half smile on her face, staring at Gu Qianye. After saying that, without waiting for his reply, Su Yaya began to look around the room. It's true, as the most expensive suite, the daily cleaning is so good that it's as if no one has ever lived there. Su Yaya was a little unwilling to give up as she didn't find any problems. She walked straight to the floor-to-ceiling window and overlooked the scenery outside. Standing at such a high place and looking at the buildings of various shapes, I feel a sense of sudden enlightenment. However, Su Yaya had not yet recovered. She saw a lot of blurry marks on the glass window in front of her. When she looked closely, they were indeed women's handprints. This really ruined Su Yaya's good mood, and she was so angry. "Great, you're really good at booking a room. You booked a room, sent Shinxinyao away, and then you brought me here." Thinking about meeting Gu Qianye downstairs of the girls' dormitory in the morning, it was not difficult to guess that he was sending Shinxinyao back home. As for where they lived before? Looking at these handprints in front of me, is it necessary to ask stupid questions? Yeah, there is nothing interesting outside, why don't you come over and take a rest? Gu Qianye saw Su Yaya standing in front of the window and thought she was a little shy, so he spoke to break the awkward atmosphere. You. Su Yaya was speechless for a moment, not knowing what to say. After thinking for a while, she stomped her white shoes in embarrassment and walked towards Gu Qianye with a coquettish step. "Hey, yeah, why are you a little unhappy? Tell your brother quickly, Ouch." Gu Qianye noticed that Su Yaya's face looked a little strange and was about to ask what was going on, but he hadn't finished his words yet. "Stop talking nonsense and focus." Su Yaya interrupted him, and then. Half an hour later. "Ha, you bad guy, you are so angry that you don't care what others say." Su Yaya was wrapped in a thin sheet, her face was rosy, and she leaned softly on Gu Qianye's chest. "Ha, it was you who started the war." Gu Qianye laughed very happily, but he was breathing heavily while speaking, with beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. After all, he has worked so hard for so long, and he is not made of iron. How could it be possible that nothing happened to him? Looking at Su Yaya again, she became even more beautiful and charming, with a happy smile on her face. "Humph, it's all your fault, it's all your fault." Su Yaya gently drew circles on Gu Qianye's chest with her small hands. Although she said that she blamed him, the expression on her face was still very satisfied. At this moment, she was very satisfied and was so happy. I didn't expect that Gu Qianye was not only handsome, but also so useful, plus his money ability. Chapter 20 Rich Woman, Seeking Support. Congratulations to the host, Su Yaya's intimacy has reached 80. Reward 1, Identify Surveillance Function, you can automatically find all nearby surveillance. Reward 2, Strengthen Body Speed, speed up muscle contraction and relaxation, and increase nerve conduction speed. Gu Qianye smiled, stretched out his arms and hugged Su Yaya's delicate body, thinking secretly in his heart. This scanning monitoring function is good. After all, when you are out and about, who wouldn't be afraid of suddenly seeing themselves in their study materials? System, check if there is any surveillance nearby. Ding, no surveillance was detected in the room. Gu Qianye nodded with satisfaction. It was indeed the most expensive room, with a good environment and guaranteed safety. I think it's because it's difficult to install surveillance cameras in these big hotels. I spend 1 or 2,000 yuan to shoot for more than 10 minutes, and I don't know if I can make back my money. Moreover, those who can come to these big hotels and stay in high-end suites are either of high status or have a lot of money. If it is discovered that there is a spy camera, the hotel and the people who installed it will be in trouble. If some unspeakable videos are taken, the consequences will be disastrous. After a while, Gu Qianye had just put aside the thoughts in his mind and was about to take the next step when the doorbell suddenly rang. He had no choice but to let go of the soft thing in his hands, got up, wrapped himself in a bath towel, got out of bed and opened the door. As soon as I opened the door, I saw hotel staff standing at the door pushing a dining car filled with exquisite food and a bottle of expensive red wine. "Mr. Gu, this is the dinner you reserved," the staff said with a smile on his face. "Okay, thank you for your hard work, I can push it in by myself." Gu Qianye smiled and nodded at the staff member, and after he turned and left, he slammed the door. Then he pushed the dining cart to the side of the big bed and parked it beside the bed. Then he opened the bottle of red wine, and the rich aroma of the wine instantly spread. Su Yaya sat up, her hair a little messy, but she looked very charming. She leaned lazily against the head of the bed. Yaya baby, come and try these delicious foods. Gu Qianye waved with a smile. He had foresight and cleverly booked dinner in advance so that he could replenish his energy in time. Humph, it seems you have planned this. Su Yaya snorted softly, revealing a pair of white and tender little hands. She stretched lazily and then moved to the dining car with a quilt covering her. Looking at the delicious food in front of her, she couldn't help but swallow. Although she was only responsible for lying down comfortably and didn't have to exert any effort, it was still very tiring over time. Wow, delicious, so delicious. Su Yaya didn't act pretentiously. She grabbed a piece of exquisite dessert and stuffed it into her mouth, squinting her eyes happily. At this moment, she no longer cared about her ladylike image and ate the food in big mouthfuls. He swallowed a big mouthful of steak in no time, then picked up the red wine and drank it all in one gulp. It feels so comfortable. Ha, if you like it, eat more. Gu Qianye looked at Su Yaya's cute eating posture with a smile and said meaningfully. These are all delicacies I prepared specially for you. I guarantee you will have enough energy for the whole night. Humph. Su Yaya raised her chin slightly, frowned slightly, and snorted coldly. I knew you had bad intentions. Seeing Su Yaya eating with relish, Gu Qianye also joined the battle and ate vigorously, swallowing the food. After they both ate and drank their fill, Gu Qianye burped contentedly. He stared at Su Yaya's half-covered body with a sly smile on his face. Against the backdrop of the quilt, she looked even more charming. Su Yaya blushed, and quickly pulled up the quilt on her body, saying shyly, "What are you looking at? It's not like you didn't see it just now." That's different, completely different. Gu Qianye smiled and hugged Su Yaya into his arms, his big hands gently stroking her back outside the quilt. Yaya, you should know that on the internet, all the study materials for those without clothes are free. But if you put on a few pieces of thin fabric and sit there to broadcast live, even if you spend tens of thousands of dollars, it may not work. When Su Yaya heard that Gu Qianye was being a hooligan, she angrily rushed over to him and punched his chest with her little fists. How can you make an analogy like that? Humph, I'll beat you to death. Ah, Yaya, I know I was wrong. Please stop hitting me. Gu Qianye knew that he was in the wrong, so he let that little pink fist hit his chest. However, after he made such a fuss, the atmosphere in the room suddenly became much more relaxed and cheerful, and the second round of warm-up preparations was completed smoothly. Humph, let's see if you dare to act like a hooligan again in the future. Although Su Yaya didn't use much strength to hit him, her tired body was still a little exhausted, and she lay on the big bed panting. Gurgle gurgle. Gu Qianye saw the quilt on Su Yaya slide to the side, revealing her fair and tender skin, and he couldn't help swallowing. Looking at the unfinished red wine, Gu Qianye stood up and took the wine. He stood in front of Su Yaya, looked at the red wine in his hand, and a sly smile appeared on his face. The next morning, Su Yaya leaned on the bed, holding the mobile phone in both hands, her nimble fingers sliding quickly across the screen, browsing the updates in her circle of friends. After a while, she turned to the new message she had sent yesterday. When her eyes fell on the pile of likes and comments below, a smile brighter than the sun instantly broke out on her face. All I saw in the copy was, "A good day starts with a good meal." Looking further down, you will see carefully arranged 9 grid pictures, each of which is eye-catching. There are exquisite food pictures, half-length photos of her carrying an LV bag, photos of her holding Chanel perfume, and a beautiful neck wearing a Cartier necklace. In just less than a day, this post on the moments that blocked family members received a large number of likes and a series of comments. Someone exclaimed, "Wow, this bag is so beautiful. It looks like it's from LV." Some people also joked, "Looking at these delicacies, the bread in my hand smells even better." Some people even expressed their envy. "Oh, seeing this smooth and white necklace, I can't help but drool with envy." Soon someone started to make a noise. "Oh my god, are you sure you're talking about the necklace?" Many more people said, "It's another day that makes people envious and jealous." Rich woman, please support me. Chapter 21. In order to fulfill my oath, I invite you to play together? Su Yaya was reveling in everyone's envy when suddenly a pop-up window called Big-Breasted Brother popped up. Looking at this note, the magnificent figure of her roommate Zhou Yuping immediately emerged in her mind. Su Yaya looked down at herself again and suddenly felt that people are indeed different from each other. She clicked on the message from Big Breast's brother and saw the words, "Yaya, where did you buy that high-end imitation LV bag? I want to buy one to carry too." A smile immediately appeared on Su Yaya's rosy little face. When she thought of Zhou Yuping's talent, which was so great that she even envied her roommate, she felt a little proud that she had made a mistake and replied with a smile. Ha, Ping Ping. This LV bag is not a high-end imitation. I bought it at the authentic store yesterday. After sending this message, Su Yaya took a photo of the receipt and sent it. After a while, Zhou Yuping's message came back. Wow, Yaya, you've made a fortune. I'm so envious. No wonder it's exactly the same as the one I saw in the store before. I really thought there were such high-quality imitations. Su Yaya chuckled, then quickly typed a line of words in reply, of course, only the genuine ones are worthy of me. After sending the message, the smile on her face became even brighter, and she kept muttering, "Humph, fortunately I had anticipated this situation and didn't throw away the receipt." Su Yaya is really happy now. Isn't buying an LV bag just to make people around her envious? Not to mention, it's Zhou Yuping, who she used to be a little jealous of. This feeling is so wonderful. Fortunately, I was sensible enough and hugged Gu Qianya's thigh in time. As she thought about it, Su Yaya looked at Gu Qianya, who was taking a shower in the bathroom, with a dazed look. This time, after waiting for a long time, Zhou Yuping finally replied, "Tell me quickly, Yaya, have you become rich? Don't forget our oath, if you become rich, don't forget me." Su Yaya was stunned for a moment. What should she do? Should she tell her that she and Gu Qianya were together? Then, in order to fulfill their vows, they invited her to play landlord together. But now everyone in the class knows that Gu Qianya and Shen Xinyao are together. Isn't it the same as confessing yourself to the crime? Admitting that you know the truth. This one do. I'm the goddess of the class, how can I have any stains? Su Yaya shook her head vigorously and hesitated for a while before replying, "How can I get rich? Let's not talk about it now. I still have things to do." After sending the message, she hurriedly threw down her phone and grabbed the slightly wet pillow next to her and beat it. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Gu Qianya had just finished taking a shower and walked out wearing a bath towel. He noticed that Su Yaya's face looked a little strange. Wasn't she very happy just now? Her face was full of happiness. As expected, women are changeable and can be different from moment to moment. Ah, nothing. Su Yaya didn't expect that her little trick was caught by Gu Qianya, and her face felt a little embarrassed for a moment. She lowered her head for a moment, gradually regained her sanity, picked up the pillow in her hand and threw it at Gu Qianya. "Humph, it's all your fault, you bad guy, for ruining my reputation." Su Yaya stuttered a bit when she started speaking, but as she spoke more and more, she spoke more and more fluently and confidently. "Yes, that's right. Why should I worry about it? Isn't it all the fault of this stinky man in front of me?" Gu Qianya easily slapped away the flying pillow, with a puzzled look on his face. "How did I ruin your reputation?" Su Yaya put her hands on her hips, not caring about revealing her beauty, and said fiercely, "If other people knew about our current situation, wouldn't I be the third party that interfered with you and Shen Xinyao? I don't want to bear the blame." Gu Qianya couldn't help laughing after hearing this. Last night in bed, he asked her who was prettier between her and Shen Xinyao, but now he turned against her. But I am not a heartless person. I walked over and hugged Su Yaya's tender body, stroking her smooth back to comfort her. How could that be? If you don't tell me and I don't tell you, who would know these things? Besides, there's no law that says you can't have two female friends. If everyone has a good relationship, isn't it normal for them to be intimate? Besides, even if they knew, they would only envy you. Yeah. Seeing you wearing different bags and jewelry every day, who wouldn't be envious? Su Yaya's eyes widened in shock. She never expected Gu Qianya to be so shameless that he could say such words without batting an eyelid. But this is not bad. This means that he will not abandon her because of rumors, and she doesn't have to worry about what will happen if Shen Xinyao finds out about their relationship. As for the previous words, Su Yaya was just trying to pass on the blame so that she could feel at ease, and she hadn't thought about what to do next. She couldn't help but feel a little happy in her heart, but still turned her head away proudly. "TSK, who would believe your nonsense? And I'm a goddess, how can I let anyone say that?" Gu Qianya sighed helplessly, secretly cursing in his heart, "Goddess? Don't you know that goddesses are glamorous on the surface, but behind the scenes they have some unknown sadness? I didn't let you suffer last night. I made you happy. What else do you want?" He looked at Su Yaya, who was in his arms with a proud look on her face, and said nothing more, speaking directly with his actions. Gu Qianya took a comfortable hot bath for more than half an hour, then wiped off the sweat on both of their bodies and lay back on the bed with Su Yaya in his arms. Tell me, what's going on? Gu Qianye hugged Su Yaya's smooth body and stroked her hair, feeling extremely comfortable. At this time, Su Yaya had already regained her gentle and charming appearance under the warmth of the hot bath. Her hair was flying, and half of her body was nestled in Gu Qianye's arms. Her face was flushed with shyness, and her eyes were full of confusion. In response to Gu Qianye's questioning, Su Yaya breathed a sigh of relief and told him the whole story honestly. After Gu Qianye heard this, Yang Qi gave her a lesson. Chapter 22 Su Yaya in school uniform. Ah, it hurts. Su Yaya screamed in shock from being hit, and crystal tears appeared in her eyes. She pouted and looked up at Gu Qianye pitifully. Why are you still hitting me? It's not like you didn't hit me enough just now, and you hit me so hard, woo-woo. Humph, who told you to show off so much? Now you know you're wrong. Facing Su Yaya's coquettish and cute behavior, Gu Qianye looked serious on his face but secretly taught her a lesson with his hands. It's all your fault. Su Yaya muttered something in dissatisfaction, but when she met Gu Qianye's gaze, she lowered her head obediently like a deflated ball. Seeing her pitiful appearance, Gu Qianye's heartstrings softened, and the strength in his hands also lightened a little. Okay, forget it this time. Think carefully before making a decision next time. He also knew in his heart that this matter could not be blamed entirely on Su Yaya. After all, everyone has vanity. It is so hard to have a chance to show off, so how could he hide it? This is like a beautiful woman on the street. If she doesn't show her beauty, wouldn't it be a waste of her own capital? How can she make others envious and jealous? However, Su Yaya's incident also reminded Gu Qianye to think carefully about how to deal with the issue of funding sources. It was easy for him to explain himself, he could just find any excuse to get away with it. Anyway, with the magic of the system, there was no need to worry about any problems. But for a relationship like Su Yaya's that is not easy to make public, it is a bit difficult to deal with. Is it really necessary to show everyone that she and Shen Qinyao are both his girlfriends? Gu Qianye himself didn't care. He was even very proud in his heart and walked with a breeze. But don't these two girls care about their reputation? Even if they are not talked about in front of others, there will definitely be rumors behind their backs. Yeah, brother Qianye, I know I was wrong. I won't show off again. Please don't be angry, okay? Su Yaya saw Gu Qianye's eyes rolling around and thought that this guy must be still holding a grudge and was probably thinking about how to deal with her. So, she immediately put aside her little arrogance and put on a pitiful look. This couldn't help but make Su Yaya worried. After all, she had given her all, and the only thing left was the last level to be defeated. How could she let all her efforts go to waste? Since you already know the benefits of being well-behaved and sensible, why do you still act so arrogantly? Isn't it better to be a good and obedient little baby? Yeah, I'm not angry. I'm just thinking about how to make you look good in front of outsiders without being talked about. Gu Qianye hugged Su Yaya tightly, bent down, and kissed her forehead gently. Ah, brother Qianye, you are so kind to me. Su Yaya's face was full of emotion. This time she truly felt that Gu Qianye's love for her was so sincere. This love was even stronger and sweeter than last night. Little fool, how could I not treat you well? Gu Qianye gently scratched her nose, and then asked, Yaya, do you usually take short videos? Ah, a short video? How could I possibly shoot that kind of short video? When Su Yaya heard what Gu Qianye said, her face turned even redder. Afraid that he wouldn't believe her, she quickly opened her phone album. Brother, look, I really haven't taken that kind of video. If you don't believe me, you can look for it carefully. At this moment, Su Yaya was embarrassed and annoyed, her whole face was like a red apple, and her voice unconsciously became much louder. Yaya, don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about those short videos, I'm talking about the short videos on TikTok. Gu Qianye hurriedly opened his mouth to explain the misunderstanding. He never expected that after he had finally been serious for once, he was still misunderstood. This was a bit outrageous. However, although he was explaining, he honestly took Su Yaya's phone and looked at her photo album carefully. Tear. After just a few slides, Gu Qianye couldn't help but gasp. These fishnet stockings are so white, and these lace suspender pajamas are so tempting. Can girls wear bikinis in this dormitory? He browsed through the photo album with a critical attitude. Suddenly, he screamed fuck. This is Su Yaya in school clothes? So pure, so beautiful. She is exactly the white moonlight in his mind. In the photo, Su Yaya is holding an English textbook, with a pink face, white and tender hands, her hair flying in the wind, and a pair of headphones around her neck. Photo. Hey, what are you looking at? Give it back to me. When Su Yaya heard that it was not that kind of short video, she knew that she had misjudged it. She couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed and buried her head in his arms. It was not until Gu Qianya screamed that Su Yaya realized he was still peeking at her photo album. She thought to herself that something was wrong and quickly reached out to grab the phone. At this time, Su Yaya had long forgotten that it was she who handed the phone to Gu Qianya and showed it to him. The only thing she was thinking in her mind was that she must not let Gu Qianya see her embarrassing photos, otherwise how would she be able to hold her head up high in the future? Hey, Yaya, let me take another look and give it back to you right away. Gu Qianya had been on guard against Su Yaya for a long time, so how could he let her take her phone back? He raised his hand high and continued to criticize with great interest. Hey, brother Qianya, can you just give it back to me? Su Yaya hugged Gu Qianya's arm and shook it, looking at him pitifully with her big eyes. However, this was of no use at all, he still watched with great interest. Bah, you stinky rascal, you are so shameless, I'll let you watch again. Su Yaya saw that acting like a spoiled child didn't work, so her expression changed immediately. She glared at him fiercely, and then... Tear. Yeah, what do you want to do? Are you trying to kill yourself? If you don't let go, I won't be polite. Gu Qianya never expected that Su Yaya was so brave that she actually resorted to such a trick to prevent him from seeing the photos. You know, after last night and the several battles just now, her body has long been exhausted. If she continues like this, something bad will happen. Humph, if you're scared, just give your phone back to me. Otherwise, it's either you or me who will die. Su Yaya didn't care at this time whether her body could bear it or not, and she put on an expression of heroic sacrifice on her face. Okay, I'm afraid of you. I'll give it to you. Is that okay? Gu Qianya saw that threats didn't work, so he had to return the phone to her. He was really worried that Su Yaya would continue to go crazy, and her body would really be broken by then. Even though Gu Qianya was not a good person and had many minor flaws, he couldn't really want to see Su Yaya get into trouble. After all, she and he were one now. Think about it, she handed over the phone without hesitation to prove her innocence before now she is using this little trick to prevent herself from seeing her embarrassing photos. Gu Qianya felt that Su Yaya really had an inexplicable cute charm. Chapter 23 Win once, twice? No, I want to win until I am numb. Humph. You are a smart fellow. I will be magnanimous this time and let you go for now. But you better listen carefully, if there is a next time, hee. I will never let you off easily, and you will be in trouble then. Su Yaya said this angrily as she quickly reached out to snatch the phone and pressed the screen off button with a click. Then, she put her hands on her hips, raised her chin slightly, and looked straight at Gu Qianya in front of her with a smug look on her face. Her eyes seemed to say, "What do you think? Are you scared?" However, he lacked confidence when he talked about the latter part. But as the saying goes, it is better to lose the battle than to lose the battle. Even if he is not sure in his heart, he must not show weakness in words. So, Su Yaya bit her lip secretly and swore silently in her heart. Gu Qianya, you are such a jerk. You actually made me so embarrassed. Just show off for a while. When I get back, I must train myself well. One day I will suck you clean. How does it feel? Gu Qianya looked at the playful and cute Su Yaya in front of him with interest, with a playful smile on his face. He smiled, opened his arms, and hugged Su Yaya tightly. Although he couldn't do anything serious, it was nice to receive some small benefits. Oh, please let me go. Su Yaya pretended to be calm and pushed Gu Qianya. She was really scared at the moment. She couldn't subdue him in bed and she really couldn't muster up the strength. Okay, let's get back to business. Gu Qianya did not let go of Su Yaya. He just held her and lay back on the bed. Before Su Yaya could respond, Gu Qianya asked, Yaya, you haven't told me yet, have you ever shot a Douyin video? Su Yaya saw that Gu Qianya did not make any other moves, and she felt relieved. Yes, I play TikTok quite often. But not many people pay attention to the videos I make. Why are you asking about this suddenly? In this day and age, almost everyone has a Douyin account, and Su Yaya is no exception. Moreover, seeing so many people becoming internet celebrities through Douyin and making money easily, she couldn't help but feel tempted. So, with the idea of seeing if she could become famous, Su Yaya started shooting various types of videos, hoping to attract more attention. She fantasizes that one day she will become famous overnight, then she won't have to worry about money anymore. It's a pity that imagination is always beautiful, but reality is often cruel and heartbreaking. Although Su Yaya's beautiful face did attract some lechers, it was only a lukewarm state. After all, today's beauty technology is so powerful that a beautiful girl like her suddenly loses her advantage. So what's your TikTok name? Let me take a look and then tell you in detail. A hint of curiosity appeared on Gu Qianya's face. He had been classmates with Su Yaya for such a long time, but he still didn't know what her Douyin name was. Little cute moon elf, does it sound good? Su Yaya blinked her big eyes, her face full of pride. Gu Qianya ignored her and lowered his head to open TikTok and start searching. After a while, I found Su Yaya's account. I clicked on it and saw a variety of video contents, including funny daily life and cute selfies. Of course, there are also many videos showing off bodies, but just like novels, those borderline contents that cannot be written cannot be filmed, so there is nothing to watch. The number of likes is only a few thousand at most, which is far less than those popular videos. Yeah, have you ever done a live broadcast before? Gu Qianya put down his phone and asked casually. Su Yaya nodded and answered truthfully, I thought it was quite fresh and fun before, so I followed the trend and tried live streaming. She paused, then continued, but later on, I gradually lost interest. After saying this, he lowered his head unconsciously, seeming a little embarrassed. In fact, the reason I gave up live streaming was quite embarrassing, it just never became popular, and there were very few viewers in the live broadcast room, only a dozen at most each time. In order to retain these viewers, Su Yaya had to be nice and gentle, like a clown. When she saw someone entering the live broadcast room, she would quickly welcome them and try every means to please them. But even if I worked so hard, there was no effect in the end and I couldn't make any money at all. You know, there are so many boys in school who like Su Yaya. Those lickers, which one of them doesn't try to please her in various ways? In comparison, how can they still have the heart to stick to live streaming, which is tiring and unprofitable? However, at this moment, Gu Qianya suddenly said, Yeah, you continue to live stream, and I will give you gifts, buy traffic, and buy internet trolls. Not only will you become famous, but you can also buy whatever you want without worrying about what others say. Su Yaya widened her eyes, opened her mouth wide enough to fit an egg, and looked at Gu Qianya with a puzzled look. She thought to herself, brother, are you okay? Why don't you just give me the money? Why do you want to give money to others to spend? Most of the gifts I paid for were taken away by the platform, and I have to pay a lot of taxes on the gifts I received. And then there are the traffic and internet trolls, which one doesn't burn money? The key is that even if I spend money, it may not necessarily work. Besides, we've only been together for one day. What good will it do you if you make me famous? If I really become famous, aren't you afraid that I'll run away? Why is it so thankless? However, Su Yaya only muttered these things in her heart and did not dare to let Gu Qianya know. Hey, what's that look on your face? I'm doing this for your own good. Gu Qianya saw that Su Yaya's eyes changed from confusion to caring for the mentally retarded, and he knocked her little head angrily. Then he shook his head helplessly and continued. Although I can give you gifts directly, or even money. But if someone asks you if you have become rich in the future, how will you answer? Besides, will you really be happy if you do this? You won't make any progress if you keep doing this. Gu Qianya had been thinking about these for a long time, and when Su Yaya was asked where she got the money to buy the bag, he made up his mind to speak them out. What I haven't mentioned yet is that since the money spent on Su Yaya can be cashed back, why not maximize the benefits? At that time, while spending money to make her famous, I can use the cashback money to build an internet celebrity company. In the future, Su Yaya can also make money for the company. This is simply a win-win situation. After all, in today's society, it's not enough to just have money, you have to have your own career, so that you can have a certain social status. In addition, Gu Qianya's system can only give cash back to people of the opposite sex who meet the requirements in real life. He can't always look for them everywhere in the future. So is this super rich still super rich? Can he still do whatever he wants? Are there any places with more beauties than internet celebrity companies? Moreover, some beauties cannot be won over by money alone, they need to have something more attractive. But with a well-known internet celebrity company, wouldn't top beauties come to you in an endless stream for money and fame? Chapter 24 Who doesn't want to become famous and make money? Brother, is what you said true? Are you really going to make me famous? When Su Yaya heard Gu Qianye's words, the desire hidden in her heart was instantly ignited. Her face turned red with excitement and she hugged his arms tightly. Who doesn't want to become famous and make money? This is much better than being kept as a mistress. After all, a girl's beauty peaks for only a few years. If she passes this stage, she will be a dayflower. By then, when you are old and ugly, who will care about a canary? Of course. Now that I've said this, I must be serious. Gu Qianye nodded affirmatively, then naturally stretched out his arms and hugged Su Yaya beside him. By the way, Yaya, do you know anything about the Douyin Guild? Su Yaya blinked her big watery eyes, raised her head slightly, and answered confidently. Yeah, I'm quite familiar with it. When I first started using TikTok, there were several MCN companies vying to sign me. But their reputation is not very good, so I decisively rejected them. Having said that, Su Yaya couldn't help but puff out her rich chest, with a hint of pride on her face that was hard to conceal. You have to know that at that time she only had a few hundred fans, and the reason why those MCN companies came to her was because she was beautiful. But she was smart at the time and knew that these companies made money from liquidated damages by cheating, otherwise she might have signed the contract foolishly. Even though she knew this, she felt that the water was too complicated and she couldn't handle it, so she simply stopped live streaming. If I open an MCN company and set up a TikTok guild, would you like to be the top anchor? Gu Qianye smiled and joked to Su Yaya. He was not a fool and would naturally take precautions in advance. Although he didn't take that little money seriously, he could still see Su Yaya's intimacy through the system. But after all, people's hearts are hidden, and he couldn't lose both the wife and the army because of a momentary negligence. Moreover, since he was planning to set up an online celebrity guild, he would definitely have to start a company. After all, Gu Qianye didn't understand these things, so he naturally had to find professional personnel to manage it. At that time, he would only be in charge of the financial power and hire a bunch of professionals to manage the company's daily life and operate the accounts of his employees. Gu Qianye also wants to build a large office to wait for those employees who want to get promoted. When he is free, he can choose the ones he likes from the huge amount of resumes. How comfortable is this life? Yes, brother Qianye, it's a deal. By then, I will be the top sister in our company. Su Yaya hugged Gu Qianye's arm tightly and nodded repeatedly. She was not stupid, how could she refuse? Even if she had to sign a sale contract, it was different from other crappy companies. With Gu Qianye's strength, it would be a piece of cake to make her famous. There was nothing about me that was worth him lying about, so there was no need for him to go to such great lengths to lie to me. Okay, as long as Yaya behaves well, I promise to make you the top lady in the company, and live a glorious life. Seeing Su Yaya's reaction, Gu Qianye touched her hair with satisfaction. Yeah, brother, don't worry, I'm the most obedient. Su Yaya moved her little head closer so that Gu Qianye could touch her hair more conveniently. At this moment, she had already begun to fantasize about her life after becoming famous, and the smile on her face became brighter and brighter. Ding, Su Yaya's intimacy +5. When Gu Qianye heard the voice coming from his mind, he couldn't help but give Su Yaya a big thumbs up. In just one day, their intimacy increased so much. You have to know that it took Shen Qingyao a month to reach her level. In addition to spending money, she also had to keep giving surprises and work hard. Of course, it was also related to the fact that Su Yaya already had 50 points of intimacy as a base, and with some external stimulation, the feelings exploded all at once. In the next few days, Gu Qianye was in high spirits. While enjoying the pleasure of love with Su Yaya, he posted a job notice on the recruitment software. However, he posted a position a human resources manager with rich MCN work experience. Why? Because Gu Qianye knew nothing about this, and even copied the job information from others. But he is rich and willful, so he directly stated that the salary is 20% higher than the market price. You know, in today's environment, you are lucky to find a job. Not to mention a high salary, you will be fighting for it. At this time, in a coffee shop on the second floor of Sunshine Building. Hello, are you Mr. Gu? A sweet-looking woman looked at Gu Qianye with a puzzled look on her face. Yes, I am the interviewer from Qianye Culture. Please take a seat. Gu Qianye put down the coffee in his hand, stood up, and gently shook hands with the visitor. Today, he arranged interviews with all the people selected from numerous resumes downstairs in the hotel, which was both convenient and reassuring. Originally, Su Yaya wanted to join in the fun, but unfortunately her leg was injured and she couldn't move very conveniently. She could only watch Gu Qianye's back as he left the house with a sullen look on her face. As for Qianye Culture, that is of course the company that Gu Qianye wants to start. The name is simple and easy to remember. Hello, Mr. Gu. I'm Chung Xiaohui and I'm here for an interview as a human resources manager. A hint of surprise flashed across Cheng Xiaohui's face, but her years of work experience helped her to quickly regain her composure. She smiled and stretched out her hand to shake it. She couldn't help but sigh in her heart. She didn't expect that the boss she was chatting with online was so young and didn't look like a boss at all. Looking at the big hands that were about to separate, Cheng Xiaohui felt a little favorable. After all, she was pretty, and many people who shook hands would deliberately delay the time, which made her very disgusted. Well, I'll call you Xiaohui. Please introduce yourself briefly. Gu Qianye pretended to pick up Cheng Xiaohui's resume and took a look at it, but he was actually thinking about her system information. Name Cheng Xiaohui. Age, 27. Height, 159 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Overall appearance, 86. Freshness 97. Status, subhealth, often stay up late. Intimacy, 15. Often stay up late? Isn't that the best employee? It's true that there are so many female job seekers for human resources managers nowadays. 70% of the resumes submitted to Qianye Culture are from women. Gu Qianye is a person who is good at using the system to rebate. When looking for employees, of course he would give priority to those who meet the requirements, and as for wages and benefits, he would earn as much as he could. Anyway, everyone's resumes were similar, so he immediately picked out the opposite sex who could give him cash back. Chapter 25 Chapter 25 You have the potential to be a secretary. Mr. Gu, this is my self-introduction. Cheng Xiaohui said with a smile and a steady tone. At first, she was not optimistic about the result of this application because of Gu Qianye's age. However, during the introduction, she found that her mind had changed. Because the man in front of her acted very calm and confident, and didn't seem to be joking, which gave her more confidence. Of course, more importantly, she found that the other person was dressed in a very luxurious way, and exuded the smell of money from head to toe. After all, saying anything else is a bit unrealistic. The most important thing is that the boss has money to pay salaries. Otherwise, no matter how good the company is, what is the point if it has no money to pay salaries? Well, Xiaohui, I have to say, judging from your resume, it is indeed quite rich. Whether it is work experience, project experience or achievements, they are enough to prove that you are very capable. Gu Qianye nodded to Cheng Xiaohui and spoke according to his memory of the interviewer's lines, feeling quite happy. No wonder some companies keep asking people to go for interviews even though they clearly don't need anyone. This way, the HR department can prove that they are not idle, and they can also comment on the applicants during the interview. Which interviewer would not like to get a salary and feel superior? Thank you, Mr. Gu, for your recognition. Cheng Xiaohui was not too excited about Gu Qianye's words. All interviews were almost the same anyway. When Gu Qianye looked at Cheng Xiaohui in front of him, he knew that she had put a lot of effort into this interview and had dressed up carefully from head to toe. Although she is petite, she has a very professional temperament and a bold personality. He wore a slim-fitting white jacket on his upper body and a close-fitting white shirt underneath, which tightly wrapped the little granary on his chest. She wore orange JK suit pants and a pair of black leather shoes. Gu Qianye thought this girl had the potential to be a secretary, but he didn't look at her much. After all, he had eaten too much these days, so he got straight to the point and said, I won't say anything more. Qianye Culture is a new company that is planning to expand its influence in the internet celebrity economy. It has nothing but money. As long as you have enough ability, you will definitely not be treated unfairly in terms of salary. Of course, since it is a startup company, everything needs to be started from scratch at the beginning. If you can join the company, you need to complete the recruitment of a good company as soon as possible and help me build a perfect company smoothly. Gu Qianye crossed his hands on the table and looked at Cheng Xiaohui seriously. Although such an interview was a bit of a joke, wasn't it the same for all new bosses? Moreover, he is only a junior student and hasn't even started his internship yet. How can he understand all those twists and turns? He can't possibly sign up for a course before starting a company, right? Maybe other people would study hard before starting a company to understand the company's structure and operations. But does Gu Qianye need to do that? He can just throw money at it and it's done. Cheng Xiaohui's face was stunned. She didn't expect this interview to be so simple and rough. It was not like other interviews where they asked this and that. She was ready to answer Gu Qianya's many questions, such as, why did you come to our company to apply for this position? Why did you resign from your previous company? What are your strengths? And a lot of other strange questions. If other people encountered these problems, they would definitely be very annoyed. However, Zhang Xiaohui worked in human resources and was used to such situations. However, she had been the one asking other people the questions before, so she was quite familiar with the interviewer's little thoughts when asking these questions. Know that this is to test the interviewer's ability to adapt to changes, test the way of thinking, and assess whether they are suitable for the company culture. Zhang Xiaohui felt a little disappointed. Gu Qianya didn't even give her a chance to display her strength and just skipped the part of showing her abilities. But such a straightforward boss is not bad, and I don't have to think so much. So, she looked at Gu Qianya with a smile and said, Boss Gu, given the current environment, as long as the money is in place, I can quickly build a complete company. She didn't say anything more and told Gu Qianya directly that as long as the money was enough, she could recruit anyone. After hearing this, Gu Qianya smiled brightly and clapped his hands at Zhang Xiaohui. Aha, well said. I like hearing this from you. He had interviewed 2 candidates before, and the others were very uncomfortable with such a bizarre interview and told him a lot of nonsense. I didn't dare to guarantee him that I could build a complete company from scratch. I was not as confident as Zhang Xiaohui. And to be honest, the resumes of the 2 female applicants looked okay, but they were dressed sexy and flirtatious, and they didn't look like they were applying for the position of HR manager. This made Gu Qianya pass them up directly. Besides, their looks and freshness were only in their early 80s, so he didn't even bother to ask them if they wanted to be his secretaries. Gu Qianya picked up the coffee on the table, took a sip, then stood up with a smile. Xiaohui, welcome to join Qianya culture. Our company needs talents like you. Zhang Xiaohui's eyes lit up immediately. She stood up and stretched out her hand. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Gu. I will definitely do my best. She lost her job 3 months ago. The company suddenly closed down without even paying her any compensation. Those days were like a nightmare to Zhang Xiaohui. After that, she kept sending out resumes to look for a job. Unfortunately, Shanchang was not a first-tier city after all, and it was also a time when companies were closing down, so she sent out countless resumes but received no response. A few days ago, she saw a job posting by Qianya Culture and decided to give it a try. Unexpectedly, she actually received an interview invitation. This news made her happy for a while, but Zhang Xiaohui was still a little worried. Because she searched for a long time on the internet but couldn't find any information or relevant reviews about Qianya Culture. Then, she asked around in the Shancheng HR group, but still no one knew. If there weren't so few interview opportunities now, she wouldn't have come here to waste her time. With the intention of going out for a walk, Zhang Xiaohui arrived at the interview location as scheduled, but she did not expect to be told that she could start the job so soon. Now that she was no longer happy, she began to wonder in her heart, how did I get the job so quickly? Could it be that this guy has taken a fancy to me? This was not the first time she had encountered such a thing. In the past, there were many companies that pretended to be recruiting but actually had ulterior motives. Those so-called interviewers either stared at her with lustful eyes or made promises like honey, trying every possible way to make her their mistress. Okay, Xiaohui, don't worry. As long as you can build the company well, I will definitely not treat you unfairly. Gu Qianya held her hand and shook it gently, as if to comfort her or to cheer her up. Then he changed the subject and said, by the way, since we are a new company, you still have to find an office first. Let's find one near the university town. Hearing this, Zhang Xiaohui couldn't help but show a brief surprise on her face. She thought to herself. It's too unreliable that they haven't even found an office yet. However, just as she was about to ask a question, Gu Qianya's voice rang in her ears again. How about this? The situation is special now, let's go buy a car now, so that it will be convenient for you to go out and do things in the future. Chapter 26 Taking advantage of the system is always profitable. Buying a car? Zhang Xiaohui's eyes widened. The situation changed too quickly. In the blink of an eye, it went from looking for an office location to buying a car. Yes, since Xiaohui has agreed to join us, we still have to find an office location. It will be very inconvenient without a means of transportation. As soon as Gu Qianya finished speaking, he seemed to suddenly remember something and asked again. By the way, Xiaohui, you should be free now, right? In fact, he had already made a wishful thinking in his mind. You know, their so-called Shenya culture company has nothing at the moment. If new employees are not allowed to see the strength with their own eyes, how can they feel at ease working? Moreover, wasn't he the purpose of selecting these employees who met the system's requirements just to take advantage of the system? Usually the company's expenses are charged to the employees, so they can get cash back without having to pay anything. No matter how much you spend, or whether it is a waste of money, it is a sure profit. Yes, I am free, Mr. Gu. Cheng Xiaowei answered hesitantly. She felt like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth. How could a new employee be taken by his boss to buy a car? If she hadn't seen this weird way of joining the company with her own eyes, she would definitely think that this joke was too cold and not funny at all. That's good. From now on, you are officially on the job. First, a company need to buy a car, and then we can choose an office space. Don't worry, I'll give you a full attendance salary this month, and you can pay for Social Security later. I guarantee you won't suffer any loss. If there's no problem, let's go. At this moment, Gu Qianye looked like a really good boss, and seemed to be thinking about Cheng Xiaowei in every way. Because he always adheres to the way of doing things, which is to use the welfare of the system to benefit himself. Giving small favors like this is easy for him. Boss Gu, I have no problem. When Cheng Xiaowei heard about the little cakes that Gu Qianye drew for her, a hint of excitement flashed across her face. Okay, let's go. After saying this, Gu Qianye turned and left. Cheng Xiaowei looked at his back, bit her lip lightly, and then quickly followed him. Half an hour later, Gu Qianye brought Cheng Xiaowei to a Mercedes-Benz 4S store. In the minds of ordinary people, BMW and Mercedes-Benz are the most famous, and they will definitely be the first choice when buying a car after getting rich. Gu Qianye was naturally no exception. After all, the performance of cars nowadays were pretty much the same. If it weren't for the purpose of showing off one's wealth, who would be so foolish as to spend hundreds of thousands more just for those impractical features? Besides, Gu Qianye only has over 500,000 yuan in his card now, so he can't afford a big one even if he wants to. Hello, are you here to look at cars? Do you have an appointment? Or do you have a familiar sales consultant? A girl in professional attire saw them come in and immediately came up to greet them warmly. None. This is my first time here. Okay, then I'll arrange a sales consultant for you, okay? Okay. After a while, a male salesperson in a suit and tie came over and said with a smile on his face. Hello, I'm Li Yayang, the salesperson here. What kind of car do you want to know about? After saying that, he took out 2 business cards from his pocket and handed them over. Gu Qianye took the business card without looking at it carefully and said directly. Just take us to see this year's newest models. Okay, please follow me. Li Yaoyang smiled, made a gesture of invitation, then turned around and led the way. Xiaowei, stop being in a daze and go take a look. Gu Qianye gently patted Cheng Xiaowei beside him. Ever since getting in the car, she had been in a daze and no one knew what she was thinking about. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Gu. After being slapped by Gu Qianye, Cheng Xiaowei came back to her senses instantly and a trace of apology appeared on her face. Well, let's go. Gu Qianye nodded slightly, walked forward, and didn't say much. Cheng Xiaowei stared at Gu Qianye's back, with a hint of worry in her eyes. After she got on the car, she slowly came to her senses and kept wondering why she had gotten on the car with someone she just met. What if Gu Qianye has bad intentions towards her? After all, there are so many perverts nowadays. So at that time she kept her hands in her bag, ready to take out the pepper spray from her bag and spray it at Gu Qianye at any time. You two, please come this way. This is our latest model, the Mercedes-Benz V300 Pilot Edition. Li Yaoyang pointed at the cool-looking Mercedes-Benz in the exhibition hall with a smile on his face. Then he added, this car is priced at 496,800 yuan and is equipped with dual 12.3-inch LCD instrument panels and a dual-screen central control screen. He was very enthusiastic when introducing it. Not only did he explain the various functions in detail, he also enthusiastically took Gu Qianye into the car to experience its performance. He can't afford to be negligent. You know, not only major companies are going bankrupt, but car dealerships are no exception. Although Mercedes-Benz is not like those small car brands that go bankrupt at any time, its sales today are much lower than before. He hasn't made any orders for a long time, so naturally there's no commission. With just that little basic salary, he can't even pay the rent. So, Li Yaoyang specially treated his colleague at the front desk to a big meal a few days ago, hoping that she could introduce those high-quality customers to him. As expected, there is a reward for every effort. As soon as he saw Gu Qianyi and Cheng Xiaowei, he felt that there was hope for this order. Because Gu Qianyi's outfit looks exactly like that of a rich second generation. Without dozens or hundreds of gold coins on his body, who would dare to dress like that? What's more, there is a beautiful woman by his side. How dare he come here to show off if he doesn't have real strength? Well, Xiaowei, what do you think of this car? Gu Qianyi was very satisfied with Li Yaoyang's attitude, because the kind of disgusting, hateful or contemptuous attitude did not appear. It's a pity, I was thinking of changing the salesperson and performing another show-off and face-slapping scene, but it turned out to be useless. He also scanned all the female clerks in the store, but not one of them met the requirements. It seems that beautiful women with good looks are quite scarce. Boss Gu, you just make the decision. Cheng Xiaowei pretended to be obedient and listened to Gu Qianyi completely, without expressing her own opinions. She was a little worried. What if he didn't like her anymore and blamed her for it? Moreover, she didn't think her opinion would make any difference. After all, she had never bought a Mercedes-Benz, so how could she know whether it was easy to use? Hello, can I test drive this car? When Gu Qianyi saw this situation, he decided to try it himself. Sure, Mr. Gu, I'll go get the key right away. When Li Yaoyang heard their conversation, he immediately felt that his guess was correct. Isn't this just a rich second-generation boss bringing his beautiful secretary to buy a car? Judging from the situation, he must be rich. If he is happy, he might just pay a deposit right away. More than 20 minutes later, Gu Qianyi smiled and got out of the test drive car, and spoke directly to Li Yaoyang. This is the car. Let's go in and talk about it in detail. He test drove the car for a while, and had only one thought in his mind: this car is really spacious, 2 people can sleep in it without any crowding. Chapter 27 Either I want to have sex, or my brain is broken. After a fierce war of words, Gu Qianyi and Li Yaoyang finally agreed on the price and details of the car purchase. Although all the money can be cashed back, he still can't let go of the discounts he can get. Otherwise, Li Yaoyang might think of him as a rich fool in his heart. Just like Li Yaoyang could have decided on the discount, but he pretended that he couldn't decide. He also acted like he was willing to fight for it with his superiors for Gu Qianyi. However, Gu Qianyi did not expose him. After all, he was just an employee. If he gave the best price directly, the boss of the car shop would definitely be unhappy if he knew about it. Moreover, some customers have very strange ideas. They think that it doesn't matter if the price is much higher. As long as they can bargain happily, they will feel that they have gotten a great bargain. Mr. Gu, the price and discount we have agreed on are written above. Please take a look. Li Yaoyang handed over the contract with a smile on his face. Well, it's good. Gu Qianyi took the contract and looked at it carefully, nodded with satisfaction, and then handed it to Cheng Xiaowei. Xiaowei, come and sign this contract. Cheng Xiaowei looked at the contract in her hand, her face full of confusion, and she was speechless. Sign a contract? What does your car purchase have to do with me? Why do you want me to sign a contract? When she was wondering what her colleague had said, suddenly emerged in her mind: some bosses gave expensive gifts for various reasons, but in fact they wanted to have an office romance, which made her feel a little flustered. Gu Qianyi saw that Cheng Xiaowei had doubts in her mind, and without waiting for her to speak, he explained directly. Oh, that's right. This car will be used exclusively by the company. Since you use it a lot, I'll register it in your name first, and then change it when the company is well established. Then he said to Li Yaoyang, salesmanly, have you calculated all those messy expenses? If you have, let's settle them all at once. We are in a hurry. Gu Qianyi knew that Cheng Xiaowei was worried, so he told her everything about the payment to put her at ease. There is no way. If it is not registered under Cheng Xiaowei's name, how can I calculate the cash back for consumption? As for the name change in the future, it depends on whether Cheng Xiaowei is sensible. However, after hearing these words, Cheng Xiaowei had a different idea in her mind. Fuck, this new boss must be looking for sex with me. He registered a Mercedes worth over 500,000 yuan under my name. He must be either looking for sex or he's crazy. She never dreamed that she would encounter such a magical thing when she came out for an interview. Even TV dramas would not dare to shoot it like this. As for what Gu Qianyi said about changing the name after the company was well established, Cheng Xiaowei didn't take it seriously at all. The car is in her name and the money has been paid off. She will have the final say at that time. Who will care about work? Therefore, Cheng Xiaohui was certain that Gu Qianya wanted to fuck her, but she didn't expect that he would spend so much money. He was different from those bosses in the past who only made big promises. Thinking of this, Cheng Xiaohui's delicate little face slowly turned red. She also secretly glanced at Gu Qianya and found that he was concentrating on checking the expenses with Li Yaoyang. At this moment, Gu Qianya's profile was so handsome, much more charming than those men who only pretended to be handsome in public. This scene was also deeply engraved in her heart. Ding, Cheng Xiaohui's intimacy plus 10. Ding, Cheng Xiaohui's intimacy plus 10. Gu Qianya was thinking about the cashback, but he didn't expect the system's voice to pop up in his mind. What surprised him even more was that Cheng Xiaohui's intimacy with him suddenly soared. Mr. Gu, this is the final amount. Once you pay, you can pick up the car right away. Our store will help you with the rest of the formalities. Li Yaoyang was very excited when he thought that Gu Qianya was going to pay the full amount instead of just a deposit, and he quickly calculated the final amount. Gu Qianya looked at the 533,200 written on the paper and couldn't help but feel happy. Fortunately, he bargained for the price, otherwise, after adding up all those miscellaneous expenses, there wouldn't be enough money in the card. Xiaohui, stop daydreaming and sign the contract quickly. Gu Qianya patted Cheng Xiaohui, who was distracted. Oh, Qianya, I'm sorry. Cheng Xiaohui looked at Gu Qianya at this time, her face a little shy, and her address changed from Mr. Gu to Qianya. Gu Qianya didn't have the energy to think about these small details at the moment. After watching Cheng Xiaohui sign her name, he happily swiped his card to pay. China Merchants Bank Your Account 1579 spent 533,200 yuan at 1530 on October 7th, and the balance is 26,890.56 yuan. China Merchants Bank Your Account 1579 received an amount of 1,066,400 yuan at 1530 on October 7th, and the balance is 1,093,290.56 yuan. Gu Qianya looked at the two text messages and thought to himself that he had made a fortune. He was now a millionaire and he didn't even need to Photoshop his photos to show off online. Half an hour later, Li Yaoyang respectfully handed over a large pile of information with both hands and said with a smile on his face, Mr. Gu, please keep these receipts and contracts. I can complete the remaining procedures. Okay, thank you for your help. Gu Qianya nodded, then handed all the information to Cheng Xiaohui. By the way, Mr. Gu, let's add each other as friends. You can always contact me if you have any questions in the future. Seeing that Gu Qianya didn't want to talk more, Li Yaoyang quickly took out his cell phone and wanted to add his contact information. In less than half a day, this big customer paid the full amount for the car. He didn't want to let it go easily, and he was still hoping that he would buy a car from him in the future. Xiaohui, you come and add the gas. You'll be driving this car from now on anyway. Gu Qianya was too lazy to pay attention to the male salesperson. Apart from asking about his well-being, he was useless and he was not like the female salesperson who wanted to show off his legs. Okay, salesmanly, I'll have to trouble you if I have any questions in the future. Cheng Xiaohui quickly added Li Yaoyang as a friend, but she didn't take it seriously. Who working in human resources doesn't have hundreds or thousands of friends? They're always asking people if they want to come for an interview. Okay. If you have any questions, just come to me. I'm always available. Li Yaoyang felt a little disappointed that he didn't add Gu Qianya as a friend, but it seemed good to be able to add a beautiful woman as a friend. From now on, when I peek into my friend's circle, I'll have one more beautiful scenery to enjoy. It would be even better if I could make friends with Cheng Xiaohui. Gu Qianya and Cheng Xiaohui sat for a long time before someone brought them the keys and told them that they could pick up the car. After going through a boring car-picking ceremony, the two of them left the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Take care, you two. You are welcome to visit us often when you are free. Li Yaoyang shouted loudly at their backs, and when they walked away, he began to calculate in his mind how much money would be left after deducting the rent, utilities, huabei, and other expenses from the bonus. Well, it seems that I can also go for a health checkup. If the requirements are not too high, I can also wash my feet. Chapter 28 A real man should be like this. After leaving the 4S shop, Cheng Xiaohui was still immersed in her own thoughts. Gu Qianya patted her shoulder and said with a smile, Xiaohui, this car will be in your care from now on. Don't skimp on maintenance. Use the best. Cheng Xiaohui finally came to her senses and quickly agreed, okay, Qianya. At this moment, she was still recalling the cool look of Gu Qianye swiping the card just now, and secretly sighed in her heart, a real man should be like this. Okay, that's all for today. You can start looking for an office location tomorrow and prepare to recruit company personnel. Gu Qianye is not really a scoundrel. He takes very good care of his employees. All they have to do is cooperate with him to take advantage of the system. Ah, Qianye, how about I take you for a ride in my car? It feels much better to do it with a new car as soon as possible than with other cars. Chang Xiaowei didn't expect Gu Qianye to want to leave so soon, so she had to hurriedly find an excuse to keep him. After all, I'm feeling very confused right now, and if I don't find someone to accompany me, I feel like I'll go crazy. Well, Xiaowei, tell me the truth. Are you like those female drivers, trying to get me to play bumper cars with you? Gu Qianye's face instantly became defensive. Ever since he had the system, money and other things were no longer important. He was afraid that someone would play with his life. Seeing Cheng Xiaohui's current appearance, the image of a roadkiller immediately emerged in my mind. This is a terrifying existence that every time he drives, he either kills others or kills himself. Oh, no. Cheng Xiaowei stamped her feet coquettishly, then took Gu Qianye's hand and walked towards the newly picked car in high spirits. Let me tell you, I've been driving for years and never had any accidents. Today I'll let you see how good I am. He opened the passenger door, pushed it gently, and let Gu Qianye in, then closed the door with a bang. She quickly sat in the driver's seat and locked the car door directly. She looked determined and wanted to let Gu Qianye see her skills. Is it necessary to be like this? I was just joking, please don't drive a car in a rage. Gu Qianye looked at Cheng Xiaowei with a little worry and fastened his seatbelt tightly to make himself feel more secure. However, his hand that was fastening the seatbelt paused for a moment, because the way Cheng Xiaowei drove it this time was really quite tempting. I saw her two little leather shoes put away neatly, but that was not the point. The point was the two big white legs above the shoes. I didn't notice it when I was standing, but now that I look at it from such a close distance, I find that Cheng Xiaohui's legs are the most charming part of her body. Although she was petite and her legs were not very long, her legs were white and thin, and her calves were about the same thickness as her arms. It's hard to imagine such fair and slender calves. How comfortable it would be to hold them in one hand, carry them on your shoulders, or step on your back. Qianye, sit tight, I'm about to start the car. Cheng Xiaowei was ready to go at this time, and she did not forget to remind Gu Qianye that she planned to show off her skills in front of him. Soon, Cheng Xiaowei started the car, stepped on the accelerator, and the car drove out of the parking space steadily. Gu Qianye's originally tense heart also relaxed a little. But who would have thought that not long after the car drove out, a kitten suddenly ran into the middle of the road? But before Gu Qianye could worry, the car had already stopped. Look, my driving skills are so good. I can handle this emergency easily. Cheng Xiaowei raised her chin towards Gu Qianye with pride, and Gu Qianye could only smile helplessly. The car continued to move forward until it reached an empty road. Cheng Xiaowei stepped on the accelerator and the car flew out like an arrow. Gu Qianye only felt a whirring sound in his ears. He turned his head to look at Cheng Xiaowei, who was concentrating on driving, and a different emotion surged in his heart. After a while, a big hole suddenly appeared in front of them. Cheng Xiaowei made a sharp turn and the car body shook violently several times. Careful! Gu Qianye didn't even think twice and reached out to grab Cheng Xiaohui's arm. Their eyes met instantly and the atmosphere around them suddenly became a little subtle. After a while, Cheng Xiaohui's face turned red, and she quickly concentrated on driving again. Gu Qianye leaned back in his chair, savoring the softness he had accidentally touched just now. As night fell, after the two of them finished their dinner, Cheng Xiaowei drove back to the community building. As soon as she got out of the car, she heard a clear voice. Sister, it's really you, why are you driving back? Cheng Xiaowei didn't need to look, she knew it was her sister just by listening to the voice. Cheng Linghui, didn't you go back to school to prepare for classes tomorrow? She did not answer her sister's question, but asked back directly. Cheng Linghui's personality was much more direct than her sister's. She walked to the front of the car, touched here and there, and kept muttering. Wow, this is a new Mercedes, right? The ribbons are still on. Sister, tell the truth. Didn't you go out for an interview? Why did you drive a Mercedes when you came back? After saying that, she hugged Cheng Xiaowei and stared at her sister. Humph, if you don't go back to school and study hard, I will cut your living expenses in half next month. Cheng Xiaowei frowned, her brows slightly furrowed, and a hint of severity revealed in her eyes. Chang Xiaowei, you are going too far. You always use this trick to scare your lovely sister. Chang Linghui pouted, shook her sister's hand, and said in a delicate voice, if you do this again, I will complain to mom and let her deal with you. Chang Xiaowei didn't buy it. She ignored her sister who was holding her hand and walked towards home without even turning her head. I don't know whether she will punish me or not, but she will definitely punish you with me. It's too late now, you should go back to school tomorrow. Although he said it harshly, he was still very worried about his sister, fearing that she would be in danger if she returned to school so late alone. Hee hee, sister, I was just joking with you. I won't go and tell on you. Cheng Linghui smiled and hugged her sister's arm, following her like a little tail. For a moment, the only thing left was the new Mercedes, and from time to time there were bursts of increasingly faint laughter. Sister, you haven't told me how the interview went today. I didn't even go back to school because I cared about you. Guess whether I believe it or not. I've passed the interview today and will go to work tomorrow. There won't be anyone at home to cook for you in the future. That's great. No, that's too bad. By the way, what's the matter with the car? Humph, you little bitch. That car belongs to the company. A stupid boss gave me a ride to work hard. Wow, your boss is so nice, isn't he? He gave you a new Mercedes as a means of transportation. I really want to work for him. Chapter 29 What reward do I want? Yeah, don't you know? On the other side, in the Sunshine Hotel suite. Wow, these flowers are so beautiful and they smell so good. Su Yaya held a large bouquet of flowers in her hands, her face full of joy, and the smile on the corners of her mouth was as beautiful as the flowers. Yaya, there are 99 roses here, and each one is carefully selected by me. When Gu Qianya saw Su Yaya's smiling face, he immediately started to take credit. Although I asked the lady at the front desk to help me buy the flowers, I also asked her to choose the most expensive one, which cost 1,699 yuan. In addition, Gu Qianya was not short of money now, so he directly gave 2,000 yuan to the girl at the front desk. This was a great thought. Brother Qianya, thank you. When Su Yaya heard Gu Qianya's words, the smile on her face became even more intense, and she kissed him while holding the flowers. The little resentment in my heart because he came back late disappeared without a trace in an instant. That's it? Yeah, you're too insincere. Gu Qianya was a little dissatisfied with this kiss and wanted a more passionate reward. He would not feel guilty about lying, and he always managed his facial expression well. After all, in his opinion, it doesn't matter who buys the flowers. What matters is whether there is thought behind it and whether it can make Su Yaya happy. Su Yaya tilted her head to look at him, her eyes twinkling. Then Brother Qianya, what kind of reward do you want? She was in a very good mood right now. She had never expected that Gu Qianya would be so warm-hearted and give her such a big bouquet of roses. Gu Qianya approached Su Yaya with a wicked smile and whispered in her ear, what reward do I want? Yaya, don't you know yet? Su Yaya was stunned for a moment, then she remembered Gu Qianya's requests a few nights ago, and her face turned bitter. Humph, bad brother, you only know how to bully me. Su Yaya pouted her lips, pretending to be angry, and then said, that won't work. I'm not ready yet. How about this, after I finish my live broadcast, I'll let you experience the new knowledge I've learned in the past few days. Ever since Gu Qianya said he wanted to make her a big internet celebrity, Su Yaya started shooting TikTok videos and live streaming again. Slowly get familiar with the life of an internet celebrity, so that when the time comes, Gu Qianya won't wanna promote her but she won't know how to be an internet celebrity. Of course, in addition to doing these every day, she also practices yoga in the hotel to improve her core competitiveness. Okay then. By the way, how is your live broadcast going now? Although Gu Qianya was a little disappointed after hearing this, he did not force Su Yaya to do something she didn't like. After all, he never went against a woman's wishes and was always a good, law-abiding citizen. Not very good. There are only about 10 people watching it each time, and the money earned is not enough to pay the electricity bill. Seeing that Gu Qianya didn't mention the matter again, Su Yaya finally felt relieved and started complaining. It's okay. It will be fine after a while. I'll go to your live broadcast room later and give you some small gifts to pay for the electricity bill. Gu Qianya didn't care about it. There were so many beauties on live broadcasts now, how could she stand out easily? Yeah, brother, you're the best. When Su Yaya heard that Gu Qianya would give her a gift later, a bright smile appeared on her face again. My roommate Zhou Yuping has been asking about LVS bag these days. I don't know how to face it when I return to school tomorrow. Now, with Guqianya's reward, I can proudly tell her that I earned this bag myself. Then yeah, you have to give me, the top brother on the list, a little benefit first. Guqianya took the flowers from Su Yaya's hand, put them aside, and then hugged Su Yaya's delicate body with both hands. Hey, brother, please put me down. We're going to start the live broadcast soon. Su Yaya gently patted Guqianya's chest with her little hand, and made a coquettish protest sound. Time passed like water, and soon it was 8 o'clock in the evening. Su Yaya tied her hair up and started her live broadcast career with a blushing face. Hi, everyone in the live studio, good evening. It's time for Mangyue to start broadcasting again. Come and interact with me on the public screen. Unfortunately, there were only a few people in the live broadcast room, and after waiting for a while, the information appeared on the public screen. Anchor, did you just take a shower? Why is your face so red? Wow, Anchor, you are so beautiful now. What kind of anchor are you? Dancing? Singing? Or something frivolous? My dear friends, Mangyue is a very pretty anchor. If you like Mangyue, please pay attention to her and support her. When Su Yaya saw someone saying that she was blushing, she couldn't help but curse Guqianya in her heart. She had told him to hurry up, but this guy just kept getting more and more excited. She also thought she danced pretty well, but Guqianya wouldn't let her dance live, saying that she couldn't let other perverts get away with it, so she could only dance for him and him alone. Under the tyranny of the stick of truth, Su Yaya had no choice but to submit. But my singing is not that good, and I am embarrassed to say that I can't do anything, so I can only say that I am a good-looking anchor. A good-looking anchor? Can't any woman be one? Host, come and dance. If you dance well, I'll give you a lollipop. Su Yaya looked at the message on the public screen and secretly complained in her heart, you want me to dance for a lollipop? What are you dreaming of? If those suck-ups in school knew about this, I would feel that I am too cheap and not worthy of their licking. After all, those people gave her gifts worth hundreds of dollars every day, but all she got in return was a thank you, you are a good person. Sorry. Mangyue can't dance. How about I tell you a joke? A joke? I think you are a joke. So boring. Let's go. Su Yaya still had a sweet smile on her face, as if she didn't care at all. After all, keeping smiling is a compulsory course for internet celebrities. At this time, a golden system barrage floated by. System prompt, welcome Kwanga who loves to watch dancing to enter the live broadcast room. When Su Yaya saw that his account level was 35, the smile on her face widened a little. You know, this level would cost at least 10,000 yuan, which is almost 3 months' salary for others. Welcome brother Quan who loves to watch dancing to enter the live broadcast room. Welcome brother Quan to Mangyue's live broadcast room. Not long after, Kwanga who loves watching dancing replied, wow, the anchor is so beautiful, can you dance for me? After the dance, I will give you fireworks. When the people in the live broadcast room saw someone pretending to be cool and wanted to see dancing, they immediately started talking nonsense. Don't even think about it. Our anchor is a pretty anchor. She won't dance for you. No, not even at the carnival. You want to watch the fireworks just to watch dancing? Are you stupid? Isn't it better to get it for free? Su Yaya looked at the information on the public screen and suddenly felt a little tired. Can't people nowadays speak nicely? It doesn't cost anything to say something nice. Well, sorry, brother Quan. Mangyue can't dance, how about I sing a song for you? She would not forget Guqianya's words just because of fireworks worth dozens of dollars. Brother Quan who loves to watch dancing, I don't listen to singing. Can't I dance even when the host is using fireworks? Brother Quan, who loves to watch dancing, said, how about this, you just need to dance for me, and I will give you a sports car right after you finish dancing. Brother Quan, who loves to watch dancing, said, it can't be any higher. If it's any higher, it will destroy the market. Chapter 30 Brother Quan who loves to watch the big baby dance. How foolish. Wouldn't it be better to use this money to wash your feet? That's right. If you have a sports car, people will call you daddy. Anchor, please kick this Quan out. He said he doesn't want to dance anymore but he's still making a fuss. When Su Yaya saw the teasing message on the screen, she clapped her hands quietly under the table. Guqianya's foot, which was stretched on her thigh, signaled him to log in and solve the problem quickly. Guqianya's excitement was interrupted, so he had to retract his funny feet with a look of reluctance, and then entered her live broadcast room. Welcome well organized to the live broadcast room, welcome my big brother. Su Yaya said welcome, but in her heart she was complaining about Gu Qianye's online name. She had asked him why he chose this name before, but he had just slapped her. At that moment, I felt that this idiom was being abused, and I couldn't help but angrily retort, why don't you use? Wouldn't it suit you better? Unexpectedly, Gu Qianye was not ashamed and said with a smile, oh my god, yeah, you are really smart. But forget it, I don't want to go into the small dark room. Brother Quan, who loves watching dancing, saw that Su Yaya was so enthusiastic about the new blank account and completely ignored his message, so he also started to mock her on the public screen. Oomph, anchor, you'd better stop broadcasting. I, as your big brother, don't want to protect you, but instead I'm dealing with blank accounts. Why bother with those blank accounts? I'll send them a few dollars in red envelopes later, and they'll all be licking their faces and calling me daddy. They provide emotional value to me, the big brother. They watch me talking and laughing with you, and they can keep clapping and cheering me on. Seeing that Brother Quan, who loves to watch dancing, started to be mocked by the crowd, the audience who were getting something for free in the live broadcast room were unhappy. Hey, you idiot, you dare to cause trouble with such a small amount of money. Like to watch dancing? Add me as your friend and I'll show you how my big baby dances on your face. Bah, you're only level 30, what a bunch of crap on the internet. At this time, Gu Qianye had already recharged, and looking at the information on the public screen, he almost laughed out loud, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart that the world of the internet is really wonderful. So, the well-organized account also posted, Brother Quan, who loves to watch Dab Obi dance, me 500 to see his strength, and I will take you to watch Delizy dance. After sending this message, Gu Qianye looked at Su Yaya's chest, which made her kick him. Quan Gu, who loves watching dancing, saw these messages and immediately responded angrily like a cat whose tail was stepped on. What's the point of you guys yelling here? When Gu Qianye saw the message, he was too lazy to reply. He just swiped 3 carnivals. For a while, cool special effects flashed non-stop in the live broadcast room. His well-organized account quickly rose to level 34, just one level lower than Brother Quan, who loves to watch dancing. As these 3 carnivals went on, many viewers suddenly flocked into Su Yaya's live broadcast room, and the information on the public screen rolled rapidly like a tide. Fuck, I cleared 3 carnivals at once, boss, are you still missing leg accessories? The host is so lucky. He has met a big sponsor. Wow, I found a beautiful new anchor, love it. At Quan Gu, who loves watching dancing, said that being over 30 levels online is nothing, and everyone else will be the same as you in a flash. Su Yaya was very excited when she saw that her live broadcast room had hundreds of new viewers and her fans were also increasing. She felt that her road to becoming an internet celebrity was finally about to begin. She secretly glanced at Gu Qianye opposite her, knowing in her heart that she would need his help later. So, her little feet under the table stretched out to Gu Qianye's thighs like a naughty little mouse and scratched it gently. But she was shouting at the phone screen, wow, thank you for the carnival sent by Brother Yotiao. Brother Yotiao is so handsome, Mangua loves you. As soon as he finished speaking, he blew a few big kisses at the screen, but in fact, they were directly sent to Gu Qianye on the opposite side, and then he started advertising again. Welcome new friends. If you like the host, please follow me. If you follow me, you won't get lost. From now on, you can watch the live broadcast first. Quan Gu, who loves to watch dancing, saw this scene and suddenly felt a little insecure. You know, it took him several months to reach this level. However, he still stubbornly replied at it as just a few carnivals, if you have the ability, try a few more. Even though he was ridiculed like this, he didn't get so angry that he lost his mind, nor did he foolishly follow others in giving gifts. After all, there is no point in spending this money, and you can't invite the anchor out. However, he could only blame himself for his bad luck. There were only a few blank accounts in this live broadcast room, but he unexpectedly ran into a big shot hidden among the people. Gu Qianye smiled when he saw the message. He grabbed Su Yaya's little feet on his thigh with one hand and pulled her forward. He held his phone with one hand and swiped 3 more carnivals. At this moment, the entire live broadcast room was boiling with all kinds of exclamations coming one after another, more excited than the people involved. Oh my god, I've spent 3 months' salary on this again. Big boss, please support me. What's so special about this anchor? How can he make the rich keep playing the carnival? Anchor, why don't you quickly give the big boss some benefits and hold on to his thighs? At this time, Brother Quan, who loves to watch dancing, had already left the live broadcast room and did not say anything harsh, as if all this had never happened. If Gu Qianye and Su Yaya were not in the same group, Everyone would have thought that he was a stooge in the live broadcast room, specifically to stimulate consumption. Thank you for your strong support, brother Yotiao. I don't have any talent, so I'll just sing a song for you. I'd like to give this song "You Are Like the Spring Breeze Blowing Through the Four Seasons" to brother Yotiao. I hope you like it. Ahem. If fate is destined, then I am so grateful to have met you. Your gentleness simply makes me intoxicated. Su Yaya was touched. Although Gu Qianye was very rich, he would never spend money like this online if it wasn't for her. After all, most of the money would be wasted. She cast a subtle wink at Gu Qianye behind the camera, and then used her not-so-outstanding singing voice to express her feelings. Oh my god, Anchor, you are going to scare the big brother away. No wonder you say you are a good-looking anchor. Anchor, I beg you to stop singing and spare us. I have to say, this voice is comparable to mine. It's hard to tell which is better. The more than 1,000 viewers who had just entered the live broadcast room made all kinds of jokes about Su Yaya's voice. But she didn't care, she was still concentrating on singing, wanting to let the man in front of her know her feelings. Chapter 31 The internet world is wonderful. Phew, I'm so tired. As soon as Su Yaya turned off her phone, she heaved a sigh of relief. She had only been live streaming for 2 hours, but she felt exhausted. Unlike the previous live broadcast rooms with only a dozen people, you can broadcast whatever you want, and it may even be boring. But tonight, after Gu Qianye had given nearly 100,000 gifts, the number of people in the live broadcast room had reached more than 2,000, leaving her busy responding to the information on the public screen. In order to retain these viewers, Su Yaya kept interacting with them with a smile. When she saw someone giving gifts, she would also say thank you sweetly. The most important thing is that with so many people, there will naturally be a lot of noise, all kinds of open and secret ridicule. Moreover, she has no talent to show, so she can't escape these bad words. Yeah, just get used to it. Gu Qianye walked to Su Yaya with a smile, then hugged her and comforted her softly. Besides, with me here, you don't have to pay too much attention to those messages. Just broadcast it however you want. Just be happy. Su Yaya rolled her eyes at Gu Qianye and secretly complained in her heart. It's because of you that I'm so tired. Not only do I have to chat with people in the live broadcast room, but I also have to deal with a bad guy like you. Logically speaking, sitting and streaming for 2 hours wouldn't be tiring. With Gu Qianye as a big shot, he didn't have to worry about the people in the live streaming room, and it didn't matter whether they gave gifts or not. But it is precisely because of this that I have to please Gu Qianye and make him satisfied both physically and mentally. I'm going to take a shower. Su Yaya snorted coquettishly, then gently pushed Gu Qianye's hand away and walked into the bathroom with a slightly strange step. Yeah, come back soon, or I'll have to go in and help you. Gu Qianye waved his hand nonchalantly, looking at the black stockings on her legs with several holes in them, and felt that he would have to go to Balenciaga again in a few days. After Su Yaya's back disappeared, he lay on the big bed and started to browse the information on Douyin with great interest. There were several hundred private messages in total, all received when he was giving out gifts. Oh my god, are these people so brave? They actually called me dad and asked me if I needed a son. Gu Qianye was speechless when he read some of the private messages. He never thought that some people would say such things in order to make progress. That's boring. If you dare to send me a voice message and call me dad in person, maybe I will agree. He shook his head, ignored all the private messages, and then started looking at the messages sending pictures and short videos. I have to say that people on the internet are really bold. They dare to post anything, which made Gu Qianye's blood boil. Tear. This picture is photoshopped. It's even bigger than the grapefruit I bought. Same thing with this picture. My legs are longer than my life. I don't know if they will break if I fold them. Girl, you're not afraid that I'll upload it online. You even dare to show your face in this little video. So, the world on the internet is the most exciting, and all kinds of monsters and demons will show their true colors. If we go back a few decades and take all these people out for target practice, I guess not many would be wrongly accused. Late at night, Gu Qianye started chatting ambiguously with Shen Xinyao through the phone in the room. Brother Qianye, are you free tomorrow night? I want to take you to have dinner with my roommate and thank our matchmaker Qin Qin. Are you free, Yao Yao? No problem, I'll make the arrangements when the time comes, just call them over. Well, thank you, brother. By the way, you haven't seen me for so many days, have you missed me? I miss you, Yao Yao baby. I think about you even in my dreams. After the dinner tomorrow night, don't go back with them, tear. Hee, brother, I miss you too. Okay, I'll listen to you. Brother, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Oh, it's nothing. I was just chatting with you and accidentally sprained my ankle. Ah, brother, are you okay? Boys should also be careful when they are outside. It's okay, Yao, it's too late now, let's not talk about it for now. We'll talk about it in detail when we return to school tomorrow, bye. The next morning. Su Yaya returned to the University of Economics and Business alone, looking very glamorous. Everything she wore was luxury goods she bought at Genoa Plaza a few days ago. She had a light makeup on her delicate little face, and after being moisturized over the past few days, her skin became more and more tender. There were just some barely noticeable bloodshot eyes, as if he hadn't slept well last night and didn't get enough sleep. Yaya, good morning. As soon as Su Yaya walked to the classroom door, she heard a surprised greeting. She turned around and saw that it was her classmate Zhao Weijie. Oh, good morning. Su Yaya responded casually and was about to walk into the classroom, but saw him handing her a breakfast. Yaya, this is the breakfast I bought for you. It's still hot. Zhao Weijie looked at Su Yaya with obsession. This was the nth breakfast he had delivered, and he was just hoping to hear a thank you. In this way, he will be full of joy all day long and feel extremely happy. Thank you, Zhao Weijie, you are such a good person. Su Yaya took the breakfast very naturally. She was used to this kind of thing. Even if she refused, he would continue to send it to her in a few days. Before Zhao Weijie had time to be happy, Su Yaya's second words came to his ears. Oh, by the way. Can you do me a small favor? Call Gu Qianye to class later. He didn't come to class because of something else. Chapter 32 He is just a male best friend, it is normal to be intimate with him. Ah. Moon, what did you say? Zhao Weijie was shocked. He thought he must have heard it right. Su Yaya actually asked him to help Gu Qianye shout? When did their relationship become so good? Don't they always ask their roommates for help in things like this? I said, I'll help Gu Qianye call for him later. If it's not convenient for you, I'll find someone else to help. Su Yaya looked at Zhao Weijie unhappily, but secretly cursed Gu Qianye in her heart. It's all your fault, you bad guy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to talk to him so much. Last night, when Gu Qianye was carrying his feet, he patted his chest and assured that this hotel was very close to the school and that having a few more fights would be no problem at all. As a result, after he forced him to do morning exercises in the morning, this guy said he wanted to catch up on some sleep and go back to school in the afternoon. Su Yaya was speechless about this. Last night, he was still holding her by the window and looking at the stars, looking full of energy. But in the morning, as soon as he lost all his energy, he fell asleep immediately. It's not like me. Although I was a little exhausted last night and felt weak all over, I was still full of energy after an intense morning exercise. So, Su Yaya had to go back to school alone, otherwise neither of them would go back to school. Now she felt a little guilty, afraid that others would think something of it. As luck would have it, he met the kind-hearted man Zhao Weijie, so he asked him to help Gu Qianye call out, and he could take credit for it later. Moreover, Su Yaya knew in her heart that Zhao Weijie would not speak nonsense. After all, he was obsessed with her. Even if I see myself hugging someone else, I will only comfort myself silently in my heart. He is just Yaya's male best friend, it's normal to be intimate with him. Okay, Yaya, don't worry. I'll help Gu Qianye call him later, so you don't have to look for anyone else. When Zhao Weijie heard that Su Yaya wanted to ask someone for help, he quickly nodded and agreed, fearing that he would miss this opportunity to please her. Well, thank you. Su Yaya had not finished her words when she walked into the classroom, leaving Zhao Weijie next to her unable to say a word to her. Looking at Su Yaya's receding back, Zhao Weijie smiled foolishly, secretly happy in his heart. That's great, Yaya finally asked me for help today. I knew that she must have me in her heart. As for why Su Yaya helped Gu Qianye, doesn't he that prove that she is a kind girl? Moreover, Gu Qianye and myself are both Su Yaya's classmates, so doesn't this mean that Su Yaya is helping me? Yaya, what did you say to Zhao Weijie just now? As Su Yaya sat down, her roommate Zhou Yuping asked curiously. I didn't say anything. Ping, why are you growing up again? Tell me quickly, what did you eat to grow up? Su Yaya looked at Zhou Yuping's body pressing against her, then looked down at her own body, feeling very uncomfortable for a moment. Although she is already very good, she still feels a little inferior compared to the extra-sized lowly in front of her. When she was making facial cleanser for Gu Qianya these few nights, she felt that it was not big enough. She would also fantasize about the scene of Zhou Yuping making facial cleanser, thinking that men would like it more that way. Oh, what's the matter with that? What's more, don't you know what I usually eat? A trace of shyness appeared on Zhou Yuping's face. She was a little distressed about this. Since she was a child, she felt that she was different from others and had felt inferior because of this. When she understood the benefits of this when she grew up, she gradually regained her confidence, because not only boys liked to peek at her, but even some girls in the class were envious of her. But as her body began to grow again, she started to worry again. Not only was it tiring for her to walk, but it also affected her appearance. I don't believe it. I have to measure it myself. Su Yaya snorted and hugged Zhou Yuping's body, her little hands becoming restless. Hey, yeah, what are you doing? This is still a classroom. It will be bad if others see us. Zhou Yuping twisted her body, and after a while, she finally shook off Su Yaya's little hand. Don't be so stingy. Instead of letting those stinky men get away with it, why not let me enjoy it first? Su Yaya had a sly smile on her face and looked at Zhou Yuping jokingly. After these few days of nourishment, she felt that she was becoming more and more sexy. Go away, you're always so dishonest. By the way, yeah, have you really become an internet celebrity? Zhou Yuping patted Su Yaya gently, and then brought up the issue that had been on her mind. Last time I asked her if she had made a fortune, as she actually bought such an expensive LV bag. Unexpectedly, Su Yaya said that she had become an internet celebrity and made a lot of money. Zhou Yuping was so envious that she immediately wanted to learn from Su Yaya. She also wanted to earn money to buy an LV bag. Yes, Ping, let me tell you. I have finally become an internet celebrity. I will have lots of money in the future and can buy whatever I want. Su Yaya's face was full of pride. After following Gu Qianya for a long time, she also knew the benefits of being thick-skinned. Just like now, she could show off with a clear conscience. I don't feel embarrassed or guilty at all. I feel very comfortable and happy all the time. Tell me quickly, what's going on? Zhou Yuping hugged Su Yaya excitedly. At this moment, she didn't care about being taken advantage of by her. She was willing to give it all for success. Yeah, that's it. Su Yaya didn't know what to say for a moment. Fortunately, the teacher came in at this time. She breathed a sigh of relief and said softly, "The teacher is here, let's talk later." Zhou Yuping felt so irritated when she heard such ambiguous words that her whole body began to become turbulent. But there was nothing I could do, so I could only shut my mouth and turn to look at this teacher who came at the wrong time. Ahem, everyone, be quiet. Class is about to begin. The teacher on the podium cleared his throat and said, "Let's take a roll call first, and then we'll start the class." Li Yanhong. Arrive. Zhou Yuping. Arrive. Gu Qianya. Here. Zhao Weijie received Su Yaya's eye contact and shouted excitedly, as if he wanted to ask for credit from her. Su Yaya. Arrive. Well, there are 39 people in the class now. You have all ordered enough. I won't order the ones at the back. Let's start the class. The teacher put down the roll call sheet in his hand and started teaching from the textbook. Zhao Weijie in the audience was confused. His name hadn't been called yet. So the roll call was over? He opened his mouth and wanted to raise his hand to tell the teacher that he was here. But when he thought about how loudly he had just shouted, he slumped down on the stool. When Su Yaya saw this scene, she could only mourn for Zhao Weijie for 3 seconds in her heart. I never thought that he would make such a great sacrifice for an unknown rival in love. If you think about it carefully, it is really great. Chapter 33. Before the second wife enters the house, she must let the first wife see. At sunset, at the gate of University of Economics and Business. Yao, where is your brother Qianye? Yan Shuichen held Xin Xingyao's hand and looked around for Gu Qianya, with a hint of expectation in her eyes. Ever since she knew that Gu Qianya was going to treat their dormitory to dinner tonight, she started preparing early. Not only did she change into a sexy and pretty little skirt, she also sprayed perfume that could amplify men's desires, hoping to attract Gu Qianya's favor. Hey, Qin, do you really need to be so anxious? It's only been less than 5 minutes and you've asked 3 times. Before Xin Xingyao could answer, a tall, thin and pretty girl next to her had already retorted to her. This person was their roommate Lee Bailey. The dormitories at the University of Economics and Business are pretty good, and most of them are 4-person rooms. Xin Xingyao's last roommate is called Yang Yixiao, who is sweet and cute, and is playing with her phone with her head down. Xin, don't worry, brother Qianya will be here soon. Xin Xingyao saw that the two of them were about to quarrel, and hurriedly spoke to comfort them. If it were normal times, she would definitely be happy to watch the fun, but Gu Qianya was coming soon, and she couldn't let him watch the joke. Originally, they were planning to take a taxi, but unexpectedly, Gu Qianya said that he would come to pick them up and they just needed to wait for a while at the school gate. This surprised Xin Xingyao. To pick them up? Could it be that Gu Qianya was going to drive here? But where did he get the car? It was just a message that was sent out, but there was no reply. At this moment, a black Mercedes-Benz drove in front of Xin Xingyao and the others. When the window rolled down, a voice came out, "Yao Yao, you must be getting impatient waiting." The person who came was Gu Qianya. He had originally planned to go back to school for class after waking up in the afternoon, but he slept so soundly that he overslept. He was too lazy to go back to class, so he went straight to find Cheng Xiaowei and looked for an office location with her. When the time was almost up, Gu Qianya drove the Mercedes he had bought yesterday. After sending Cheng Xiaowei home, he drove back to school. "Brother Qianya, we haven't waited long." Xin Xinyao called out sweetly, then looked at her roommate next to her. "Okay, let's get in the car." As soon as she finished speaking, she opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. The remaining 3 people looked at each other and then sat in the back seat. Yan Shuochen sat behind the passenger seat with some careful consideration. This way, if Gu Qianye turned around, the first thing he would see would be her pretty face. She was a little nervous at the moment. Although she had been thinking about hooking up with Gu Qianye, she was still a little overwhelmed when it really came to this. After Xin Xingyao introduced her roommate to Gu Qianye, she couldn't wait to ask the question in her mind, "Brother, what's the matter with this car?" Yan Shuochen, who was daydreaming, immediately pricked up her ears when she heard this, for fear of missing any information. "Oh, I bought this car yesterday. How does it look? Does it look good?" Gu Qianye answered casually, and then concentrated on driving. Although he can drive with one hand and do 2 things at once, he feels embarrassed to do so with so many people behind him. After all, he was just thick-skinned, not shameless. But he was not willing to put on a show in front of so many people. Brother, why didn't you tell me about such an important matter? I could have given you some advice." When Xin Xinyao heard that Gu Qianye bought a car without telling her, she pouted and showed an unhappy expression, feeling sulky in her heart. She felt that she was Gu Qianye's girlfriend now, and he should go shopping with her for such an important matter as buying a car, or at least tell her. Besides, isn't it said that a car is a man's second wife? Before the second wife enters the house, shouldn't the first wife take a look at it first? Yao Yao, it's just buying a car, how can it be considered a big deal? Gu Qianye did not try to coax Xin Xingyao, and looked indifferent. After a while, he continued. "Besides, this car is for my company. Next time I buy my own, I'll ask you to come along, okay?" He had long expected that Xin Xingyao would have a bad temper, and he had prepared a plan in advance, so he behaved very calmly. As for why he didn't tell Xin Xingyao in advance, of course he wanted to temper her temper a little, so that he wouldn't be able to control her if she really capsized in the future. However, these things have to be done slowly and we can't be impatient, so she was given a way out later. "Company? Brother Qianya, have you started a company?" Xin Xingyao didn't get the comfort she wanted, and felt a little unhappy, but when she thought about it carefully, it seemed that she was immature. "Yes, I'm about to open an internet celebrity economic company. Yao Yao, if you want to be an internet celebrity in the future, just tell your brother, and I promise to make you famous." Gu Qianye explained seriously that this was a plan that had been set in advance, so that Xin Xingyao wouldn't get angry when she saw him and Su Yaya together. "Since we are all in the same school, after a long time, there will inevitably be some gossip, or we may be caught by acquaintances, so these are still very necessary." Gu Qianye still has a special feeling for Xin Xingyao. Not only is he grateful for activating the system, but he also has an overbearing possessive desire. "After all, she gave her first time to me. She is completely my own and I will not and cannot let her leave me. Wow, Yao Yao, you are so lucky. You met a good man like Gu Qianye. You can become a big internet celebrity in the future." Li Bailey looked at Xin Xingyao with envy, and her tone of voice was filled with flattery towards Gu Qianye. He was so powerful that it would be a waste of opportunity if she didn't flatter him. Besides, who doesn't want to be an internet celebrity now? You can easily earn money that ordinary people cannot earn in their entire lives. It's rare to meet the boss of an internet celebrity company. I'd better make friends with him. Maybe he can help me become an internet celebrity in the future? That's right, Yao Yao, you are so lucky. When you become an internet celebrity in the future, don't forget us, your good sisters. Yan Shuochen couldn't hold back any longer at this time, and hurriedly followed Li Bailey to please the two people in front. As soon as she heard that Gu Qianya not only bought a Mercedes-Benz but also opened an internet celebrity company, the little nervousness in her heart disappeared instantly, and an expression of desire for progress flashed across her face. Yang Yixiao, who had been silent the whole time, was speechless when she saw Yan Shuochen and Li Bailey's fawning looks, and secretly complained in her heart. Sisters, do you have to be so funny? Going out for a meal is so tiring. If I had known, I would have gone to eat malatang by myself. Gu Qianya watched the scene quietly, and from the corner of his eye he could see a bright smile on Xin Xingyao's face. I knew that she was extremely proud now, and all the unpleasantness from before must have disappeared. However, Xin Xingyao's dormitory is really amazing. The 4 people living there are all very good looking, which is eye-catching. Chapter 34. Please pretend we don't exist and continue the show. While Gu Qianya was waiting for the traffic light, he recalled the detailed information about them in his mind. Except for Li Bailey, who barely scored 80 points, the other 2 were both class beauties, making people exclaim that this dormitory is awesome. Name, Yan Shuochen. Age, 20. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Overall appearance, 83. Freshness 96. Status, healthy, irregular work and rest. Intimacy, 30. Name, Yang Yixiao. Age, 20. Height, 163 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Overall appearance, 84. Freshness, 99. Status, healthy, confused. Intimacy, 10. Gu Qianya felt that he was still quite attractive. They had just met for a short time and they were already so close to him. Moreover, this once again proves that Xin Xingyao is indeed worthy of the title of school beauty, and her various statistics are far ahead of everyone else. Don't be polite, everyone. Just order whatever you like. Make sure you enjoy the meal. Xin Xingyao greeted her roommates enthusiastically with a bright smile on her face. At this moment, after being flattered by everyone in the car, her heart felt as sweet as if it were filled with honey. Wow, Yao Yao, are you serious? This is Yaiyuan. Any dish costs several days' living expenses. Li Bailey looked at the menu in her hand, her face full of surprise and her eyes wide open, as if she had seen something incredible. There is not a single cheap dish here. Even boiled cabbage costs 888 yuan, which can buy a whole cart of cabbage in her hometown. Oh, Lily, just relax. When Xin Xingyao saw Li Bailey's surprised and envious expression, she felt so proud. Isn't this exactly the effect she wanted? Yao Yao is right. Everyone, please don't be polite. Since you are here, you must enjoy the meal. Gu Qianya echoed Xin Xingyao's words and gave her enough face. When he heard Xin Xingyao say she wanted to treat her roommates to a meal last night, he immediately thought of Yaiyuan. After all, this is the most famous restaurant in the eyes of nearby students, and it can serve as a great way to show off. Gu Qianya had a relatively clear understanding of the psychology of these little girls. Take food for example, it doesn't matter what you eat or whether it tastes good or not, the key is that it has to be classy. Then I won't be polite. I have to treat you well. When Li Bailey heard what the host said, she felt relieved and happily picked out her favorite dishes. Lily, we shouldn't be polite to them. After all, Xianya kidnapped our school beauty. How can he not compensate us? Yan Shuochen smiled and teased, sitting on Gu Qianya's right-hand side. While speaking, she gently poked Xin Xingyao's arm through him. But when he retracted his fingers, the back of his hand accidentally touched Gu Qianya's arm. This touch made him feel strange. Gu Qianya glanced at Yan Shuochen and found that she looked normal, as if nothing had happened. Go to hell, what do you mean by kidnapping me? I'm still living in the dormitory with you guys, right? Xin Xingyao looked a little shy, and patted Yan Shuochen lightly through Gu Qianya. Gu Qianya, who was sitting in the middle, looked at the two of them making such a fuss and felt very uncomfortable for a moment. Whether it was the scenery in front of him or the fragrance floating in the air, he enjoyed it. After everyone had ordered their dishes, Gu Qianya quickly lifted the large bag on the ground and placed it on the table. This action instantly attracted everyone's attention. Before anyone could speak, Gu Qianye opened the bag and cleared his throat. Ahem, didn't you say I kidnapped your school beauty? Hey, this is a little gift I prepared for you all, I hope you like it. As soon as he finished speaking, he took out 4 identical sets of Chanel cosmetics from his bag. Then he stood up and handed these cosmetics to each person one by one. Wow, you are such a big spender. You even call Chanel cosmetics small gifts. Yang Yixiao, who hardly spoke, looked at the Chanel in her hand with a surprised expression on her face. She had always thought that Li Bailey and Yan Shuichen's flattery was a bit funny, but now she knows what the true fragrance theorem is. This casual gift is a complete set of Chanel. If I can really get some money from Gu Qianye, wouldn't I be rich? Brother, how come I have one too? Shin Xinyao looked very happy. Not only did Gu Qianye make her look good in front of her roommates, but she also received this gift. After all, this was a gift given to her roommate specifically for her. As a result, she also got one. How could she not be happy when faced with such a thoughtful gift? Yao Yao, how can I give you a gift without yours? How about it? Do you like it? Gu Qianye held Shin Xingyao's small hand, looked at her lovingly, and spoke sweet words to her. Yeah, I like it so much, ah. Shin Xingyao was so moved that she hugged Gu Qianye and kissed him, completely disregarding the lives of her roommates in the private room. Ding, Shin Xingyao's intimacy +1. Congratulations to the host, Shin Xingyao's intimacy has reached 90. Reward 1, Interference Function. The host can control the magnetic field around him and interfere with all electronic devices. Reward 2, Strengthen Personal Physique, which can increase the host's physique by 10 points within a month. When Gu Qianye heard the voice in his head, he became excited. This reward of increasing his physical fitness by 10 points really came at the right time. You know, his battle with Su Yaya these days was very intense. Especially, I held her by the window and watched the stars for an hour last night, and I had to catch up on sleep right after doing morning exercises. If this continued, Gu Qianye felt that his physical condition would start to deteriorate. So, this system is really a timely rein for him, giving him whatever he needs. Oh. Shin Xinyao blushed and struggled hard to break free from Gu Qianye's arms. She felt that if she continued like this, not only would her roommates feel uncomfortable, she would also feel itchy. I say, you two are really too much. You don't care about our lives at all. Yan Shuichen drank her tea in a bad mood, and the good mood she had just received from Chanel faded a little. She was still admiring the cosmetics in her hands and secretly checking on her phone how much they cost. When she found out that what Gu Qianye gave her was a 5-piece Chanel No. 1 Red Camellia skincare set worth 4,000, she was sighing in her heart at how rich he was. But before she could thank them in person, she saw the dog food that Gu Qianye and Shin Xingyao fed her, which immediately ruined her good mood. That's right. The food hasn't even been served yet and you've already fed me. Li Bailey looked at them speechlessly. Couldn't she just enjoy this feast? I think you can just pretend we don't exist and continue with the next show. We promise not to disturb you. Yang Yixiao was laughing happily and didn't care about it at all. She just wanted to watch the paid program. She has seen these scenes many times at school. No matter where she goes, she can see people hugging each other and chewing. Moreover, this was nothing. She had seen even more extreme situations. Some people were really generous and did not hide anything at all. Chapter 35 Sister, it's not that you are not good enough, it's just that your brother is too picky. Great, Xiao Xiao. You finally showed your true colors. You're so lewd. Shin Xingyao fought back against Yang Yixiao to hide her shyness. It's all because of you, Yao Yao. You were on the phone with your brother Qianye in the dormitory these past few nights, and you kept secretly roaring like a dragon. I just want to see with my own eyes what your true roar of a dragon looks like. Yang Yixiao is usually quiet, but when she opens her mouth, she says something shocking, even talking about private matters like this. Ahem. Gu Qianye choked on the water he was drinking when he heard this, and quickly interrupted, by the way, Yao Yao, don't we still have to thank our matchmaker? After that, he took out a white bag from the bag just now and handed it to Yan Shuichen. Matchmaker, this is what I carefully selected. How about it? Do you like it? Gu Qianye thought Matchmaker red envelopes were a bit vulgar and was embarrassed to give them out. So he bought a bag as a gift, and he could get cash back for his purchase, so he made money. Wow, this bag is so beautiful, thank you boss. Yan Shuichen took the bag excitedly and touched the material, which felt very soft. After a while, she found the receipt in her bag and took it up. Her eyes lit up instantly. It turned out to be LV's bag, worth 16888. She loved it. When Yan Shuichen saw the LV bag that Shen Xingyao was carrying before, she was extremely envious. She pestered her boyfriend all day long, wanting him to buy her one too. Unfortunately, this wish could never be fulfilled. Even if Yan Shuichen said that she could give him a kiss, it would not work. She said that he had to wait for half a year and work as a delivery boy for half a year to earn enough money. This made her very angry. Half a year? Half a year is enough for my little sister to come several times. Why don't you say wait until I'm menopausal before buying it? What's even more outrageous is that he actually wanted to collect the benefits in advance. Yan Shuichen really wanted to ask him loudly, why don't you find a 70-year-old grandmother to live with in advance? Anyway, you will have such a companion when you get old. That's good, that's good. Speaking of which, I really have to thank you, Shuichen, otherwise I wouldn't be able to kidnap Yao. Gu Qianye smiled and nodded, with a deep meaning in his words that only Yan Shuichen could understand. Ha, it's okay. I'll be relieved as long as you are happy. Yan Shuichen's face looked a little unnatural. When she thought about telling Gu Qianye all the details about Shen Xingyao, her heart ached. Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine, now I can only think of ways to make up for it. As she thought about it, she touched the LV bag in her hand, and her face gradually became firm. She decided to risk it all so that the next generation can enjoy a peaceful life. Hee, Qin, thank you for your blessing. We will definitely be happy forever. Shen Xingyao smiled and took Gu Qianye's arm. These words were not only addressed to Yan Shuichen, but also expressed her beautiful expectations for the future of her and Gu Qianye. At this time, there was a knock on the door. After Gu Qianye agreed, the waiter came in with a dining cart. Soon, the table was filled with delicious dishes. Although the food here is expensive, it looks really appetizing. The large exquisite plates, the beautifully arranged dishes, and the elegant decorations at the end are simply amazing. Come on, everyone, don't be polite. If you don't have enough, order more. Gu Qianye greeted everyone enthusiastically, but he didn't move his chopsticks and just watched quietly. As expected, these women started eating with their phones first, and each of them took out their phones to take pictures. No matter who is hungry, you can't let your phone get hungry. Every time I have something delicious, I can only eat the saliva of my phone. Well, it's delicious. Thank you, Boss Gu, for the hospitality. Li Bailey happily swallowed the food in her mouth and gave Gu Qianye a thumbs up. She had finally waited for this moment. For this big meal, she only ate a bun today and was ready to go on a killing spree. Yes, thank you, Boss Gu. I'll offer you a glass of tea instead of wine. Yan Shuichen picked up the teacup and leaned towards Gu Qianye. She touched the cup when her body was almost touching him. However, she still knew when to advance and retreat, and sat back in her chair before Shen Xingyao noticed. But Gu Qianye noticed her slightly deliberate little movements, and she even touched his feet under the table. After Yang Yixiao also thanked him, Shen Xingyao smiled and said, "Everyone, please eat quickly. Don't be polite anymore." Gu Qianye looked down at this time, and immediately saw a slight movement under the tablecloth. Then he glanced at Yan Shuichen and found that she seemed to be eating normally, but her lower body moved from time to time. With this connection, Gu Qianye knew that the person under the table, next to his feet, was Yan Shuichen. Only she could do this, but I didn't expect her to be so bold. She knew Shen Xingyao was next to her, but she still dared to do this. Alas, what a pity, Yan Shuichen's overall appearance is a bit low, and she is Shen Xingyao's roommate. Gu Qianye would not be easily fooled by a bad girl. He had to protect his revolutionary capital. Sister, it's not that you are not good enough, it's that I, your brother, have too high standards. Ahem. I'll go wash my hands first, you guys take your time eating. Gu Qianye put down the chopsticks in his hand, stood up and said to everyone. He had just been seduced by Shen Xingyao, and was seduced by Yan Shuichen again. His body couldn't bear it anymore, so he had to go to the bathroom to relieve himself, otherwise his true energy would leak out. As soon as Gu Qianye left the private room, Yan Shuichen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. After all, it was her first time doing something so exciting, and she was still very nervous. Oh my god, who is so talented to install a camera on the toilet? Gu Qianye looked at the camera hidden in the corner of the toilet with a look of surprise on his face. He really didn't expect to encounter a camera here. Ever since he got the reward of being able to scan cameras, he scans them wherever he goes. As a result, he really found a lot of hidden cameras, but he never expected that someone would install them on the toilet in a restaurant. This taste is too unique. I really don't know how big this market is, and I don't know if there will be people who eat while watching. It's hard to say. After all, the world is so big, and there are always people who want to try everything. Maybe this can really cure the problem of loss of appetite. Hey, where is your manager? Call him over quickly. Gu Qianye's urge to urinate disappeared instantly. He didn't want his great image to be seen by others, so he directly stopped a waiter. Ah, sir, what can I do for you? The waiter who was stopped looked at Gu Qianye cautiously, fearing that he would get into trouble. Just call him over. Gu Qianye did not make things difficult for the waiter. After all, the other party's salary was not enough for his meal, so there was no need to make things difficult for him. Okay, sir. Please wait a moment. I'll call the manager over right away. Seeing that he couldn't get any information out of him, the waiter bowed slightly and ran to find the manager. Chapter 36 Chapter 36 My innocence is about to be lost. Hello, Mr. Gu. I am Zhuang Haifeng, the manager here. Is there anything I can help you with? The person who spoke was a bald man in his 40s. He had a big smile on his face and a very respectful attitude. In business, harmony brings wealth. Zhuang Haifeng has been able to hold the position of manager until now because of his good temper. No matter who he is, he always greets them with a smile and never does anything to bully customers, for fear of damaging the store's reputation and losing his job. Something happened. It almost happened. Gu Qianye's attitude became a little fiercer. He knew that he couldn't be too friendly when dealing with the manager, otherwise he would be treated as a soft persimmon and be dismissed easily. Besides, since Zhuang Haifeng is earning a high salary as a manager, it is reasonable for him to bear more pressure. If being a manager is as easy as being a waiter, then what kind of manager is he? Manager, if you can regulate your menstrual period even if you are scolded to the point of having it disrupted, then you are a real man. Mr. Gu, I'm so sorry for giving you an unpleasant experience. If you have any needs, please let me know. Manager Zhuang Haifeng still maintained his smile, and his facial expression did not change at all. He managed his expressions even better than a woman. Hoof. Come with me. Gu Qianye snorted, threw down a word and turned away, leaving only a tall figure behind. Zhuang Haifeng was stunned for a moment, then followed Gu Qianye's pace closely, but did not walk side by side with him, and was slightly half a step slower. After a while, the two of them came into the toilet. Look what this is. Your store is really safe. You can protect the safety of customers here. Gu Qianye pointed at the tightly hidden camera above the toilet with a teasing look on his face. Why are there cameras here? That bastard is so hateful. If you want to take pictures of these, why don't you go to a small hotel? You can take pictures as you like there. Zhuang Haifeng finally lost his composure at this moment, and the smile on his face disappeared without a trace. He never thought that he would run into such bad luck. You know, he is a frequent customer of this toilet and has to patronize it several times every day. Now that was bad, his innocence was probably going to be lost. When he thought of this, he felt panicky. Maybe other people like this. Eating in a restaurant while secretly watching the guests coming and going. Gu Qianye laughed and joked, no longer angry. After all, he was not photographed, so he had nothing to lose and could just watch the fun. Fortunately, he had never been here before and had never used the toilet here, otherwise he would have suffered a great loss. Mr. Gu, we are so sorry. We have brought you such a bad experience. Don't worry, we will definitely give you an explanation. Zhuang Haifeng tried hard to cheer himself up and kept bending down to apologize to Gu Qianye. Although he is very worried about his innocence now, work is more important and he still has to keep the customers first. Well, I hope your hotel can take this matter seriously and not just deal with it half-heartedly. Gu Qianye nodded. He was not a policeman and did not want to waste time on this matter, so he acted indifferent. Mr. Gu, don't worry, we will handle this matter properly and guarantee to give you a satisfactory explanation. Seeing that Gu Qianye had no intention of making a big deal out of the matter, Zhuang Haifeng finally felt relieved and made another sincere assurance. Okay, take your time to deal with it. Gu Qianye responded casually, then turned and walked towards the private room. Zhuang Haifeng looked at Gu Qianye's back as he walked away, and let out a long sigh, as if he wanted to let out all the anger in his heart. His face began to turn gloomy, and he picked up his phone and called the security personnel over, asking them to get to the bottom of the matter. If this matter is not handled properly and is exposed, the restaurant's business may be ruined and my job will also be lost. When he thought of the possible bad consequences, Zhuang Haifeng became furious. Not only would this make him lose his innocence, it might also cause him to lose his job. This is simply a blood feud that must be avenged. Brother, why did you take so long? Shen Xingyao looked at Gu Qianye, who had just sat down, full of curiosity, with a hint of helplessness in her tone. By the time Gu Qianye had washed his hands, everyone had already eaten and drunk their fill. He wanted to ask her to pick up a dish for him and show his affection, but he refused. That's right, Shenye. We've all finished eating, but you, the protagonist, are nowhere to be seen. I thought you wanted to leave Yao Yao here to wash the dishes. Yan Shuochen had now recovered her composure and started teasing Gu Qianye, trying to get closer to them. She just thought about it carefully and felt that her behavior just now was a bit stupid. Knowing that Shen Xingyao was also there, he tried to flirt with Gu Qianye at this time, which was just asking for trouble. Even if he had any ideas, he could only stare blankly. So Yan Shuochen planned to get closer to them first and then have a deeper conversation when there is a chance in the future. How could I bear to let Yao Yao wash the dishes? Gu Qianye smiled and stated his attitude, then added, I just saw the camera in the toilet, so I came back so late. Toilet? Camera? Li Bailey's eyes widened in surprise. What kind of abstract words are these? No way? There are cameras in the toilet? Yan Shuochen's heart skipped a beat when she heard it. She immediately began to worry whether her previous little action had been captured on camera, fearing that any evidence might be left behind. Are cameras installed in the toilet to protect the treasures in the toilet? To prevent someone from secretly adding extra food? Yan Yixia was very serious when she said this, but it made people feel a little nauseous. Hey, Xiaoxiao, why are you so disgusting? We just finished eating. That's right, can you change the joke? This one isn't funny at all. Shen Xingyao ignored her roommate's chat and looked at Gu Qianye with a worried look on her face. Brother, you weren't photographed, were you? She was a little worried that her brother's big baby would be exposed in public, and then she would not be able to enjoy this happiness alone. Every time when Shen Xingyao thought of Gu Qianye's treasure before going to bed, she would feel satisfied and could sleep comfortably. When she thought about others enjoying this kind of comfort, she felt a little unhappy and wanted to hide it. How could he be photographed? I noticed it at the beginning. If he was really photographed, he wouldn't have come back so quickly. Gu Qianye shook his head very affirmatively. This matter concerning innocence must not allow people to be misunderstood. That's good, that's good. Shen Xingyao's heart finally settled down and she patted her chest. Just then, there was a knock on the door. After getting Gu Qianye's permission, Zhuang Haifeng walked in with a plate of fruit. Mr. Gu, this is the free fruit our hotel gives out after meals. Please try it to help digestion. Zhuang Haifeng put the fruit down swiftly, then took out a card from his pocket and handed it to Gu Qianye. And this VIP card is also a small gift from our hotel to you, Mr. Gu. I hope you like it. Chapter 37 The Sailor Moon, with weapons, is amazing. Gu Qianye looked at the golden card in his hand and played with it gently. He had heard that Yaoyuan had a VIP card that offered a 30% discount, but he didn't expect that he would have one now. If the meal cost more than 20,000 yuan, I could save several thousand yuan. It's a pity that I can't use the cash back. Okay, thank you. Gu Qianye nodded and thanked him. Although he couldn't use it, he would rather miss it if it was given to him for free. It's great to get free stuff from the system, but it's not bad to get free stuff from the big restaurant either. After all, a simple scratch of soy sauce on the plate will cost hundreds of dollars, so the more you can get, the better. You are too polite. We are extremely sorry for making you feel unhappy this time. Don't worry, Mr. Gu. We will definitely provide you with the best service next time you come. Zhuang Haifeng felt relieved when he saw Gu Qianye accept the VIP card. He knew that he would not pursue the matter of the camera anymore, so he continued, then I won't bother you anymore. After saying that, Zhuang Haifeng bent over and left the private room respectfully. After Gu Qianye waited for the door to close, he handed the card in his hand to Shen Xingyao. Yao Yao, take this card. If you want to eat delicious food in the future, come here to eat. This card is of no use to him, but it is very useful for little girls like Shen Xingyao who like to pay attention to style. Therefore, giving the card to Shen Xingyao is the wisest choice. This way, she can show off in front of her friends and make her more dependent on herself. After all, this VIP card only gives you a 30% discount and it is not free. You still have to spend a lot of money after the discount. By the time Shen Xingyao gets used to eating here, she will have to ask Gu Qianye to top up her card all the time. How can she be bad in attitude then? Wow, brother, you are so nice to me. This is the VIP card of Graceland. I heard it is very hard to get. Shen Xingyao looked at the golden VIP card, her eyes lit up and her face was full of surprise. She felt that her life was simply too wonderful. People who had never been to Graceland before now often came to eat there. She also had a VIP card, which was something she had never dared to think about before. If her schoolmates knew about this, they would be so jealous of her. Then, many people would come to curry favor with her, just to borrow her card and enjoy the 30% discount. When Shen Xingyao thought of this scene, she felt so happy that it seemed like all the pores in her body were about to open up. Yao Yao, you are so lucky. You can use this place as a cafeteria from now on. Li Bailey's face was full of envy. She had just posted photos of the delicious food here on her circle of friends and immediately received many envious messages, which greatly satisfied her vanity. It's a pity that the consumption here is too high. I'm afraid I won't have the chance to come here again in the future. But she changed her mind and thought, if she could just hang out with Shen Xingyao and be her little follower, wouldn't that mean she could eat with her for free? Hee, it's not that exaggerated. The smile on Shen Xingyao's face became brighter and brighter, and it was difficult for her to restrain it. When Yan Shuoqin saw this scene, the fighting spirit in her heart grew stronger and stronger, and the desire to make progress was almost shining through her eyes onto Gu Qianye. More than 10 minutes later, they walked out of the restaurant. It's still so early now, what fun activities are there next? Yan Shuoqin had no intention of going back to school at all. Just now, she saw Gu Qianye spend more than 10,000 without blinking an eye. She felt itchy in her heart and couldn't wait to make progress. How about we go karaoke? Li Bailey suggested loudly and excitedly. She also wanted to relax. As for going back to school now? Forget it. It would be boring to go back anyway. It would be better to have fun outside. Shen Xingyao took Gu Qianye's arm affectionately and looked at him, with a hint of helplessness in her eyes. Originally, they had planned that after dinner and sending their roommates home, they would go to the old place to relive their happy sexual times and make love until dawn. After all, Shen Xingyao hadn't had close contact with Gu Qianye for many days. She could only watch him in the video and relieve her itch through the screen. Well, let's go sing karaoke. Do you know which karaoke bar is better nearby? Seeing that they had no intention of going back at this moment, Gu Qianye could only go along with their wishes. I know. There's a Sunset KTV nearby. It's very interesting and has a special theme. Li Bailey was very excited and gave an answer immediately. Okay, then let's go to that restaurant and see what specials they have. Gu Qianye nodded indifferently. He had been eating meat these days and was not in a hurry to play the game of lifting high with Shen Xingyao. Come on, I'll show you how good I am at singing later. I guarantee you'll be amazed. Li Bailey took the lead and walked in front. Let's go then. Shen Xingyao walked along feeling a little depressed. Yao, how about we try something exciting later? Gu Qianye saw Shen Xingyao's expression and lowered his head to whisper in her ear. What exciting thing? Shen Xingyao asked curiously. Gu Qianye raised his hand to cover the two people's voices and muttered in a low voice. Shen Xingyao's gaze was stunned for a moment, and a layer of blush appeared on her delicate little face, which was very beautiful. She was a little hesitant, but under Gu Qianye's encouragement, she gradually became moved and finally nodded slightly. When Gu Qianye saw that Shen Xingyao agreed, he was very happy and quickly pulled her to the car, eager to go to the KTV immediately. Half an hour later, they walked into a KTV room full of anime elements. Wow! Lily, this is the special theme you mentioned. There are so many anime posters and figures here. Shen Xingyao looked at the anime decorations all over the room with a smile on her face. Of course, she was so happy not just because of these anime decorations. I was looking forward to what Gu Qianye would say. Plus, it would be more exciting with the addition of these anime decorations. Yeah, what do you think? These are all very nice. There are other themes here, such as student, island style, and Chinese style themes. They are all very nice. Li Bailey counted on her fingers, counting the topics one by one. Yeah, it's really good. There are clothes with these themes available outside, so go and try them if you want. When Gu Qianye thought of the clothes he saw when he came in just now, he became extremely excited. As soon as he finished talking to them, he couldn't wait to pull Shen Xingyao's hand to pick out clothes to change. Yao Yao, try this Sailor Moon dress and see if it fits you. Gu Qianye picked up a Sailor Moon dress and compared it on Shen Xingyao. Oh, is this too childish? Shen Xingyao looked at the thin clothes in front of her, with shyness on her cheeks. No, how can it be childish? Many people dress like this, Yao Yao, you will definitely look very beautiful in it. Gu Qianye didn't give her a chance to refuse. As soon as he finished speaking, he stuffed the clothes into her arms and picked up a Sailor Moon weapon. Come on, let's go change our clothes. Then you can take this weapon and it will be amazing. Gu Qianye pulled Shen Xingyao into the changing room. He had already scanned the room in advance and found that there was no camera here. He didn't know whether the merchants had a change of heart or whether there weren't that many perverts. Oh, please get out, I need to change my clothes. Yao Yao, this dress is not easy to wear. Let me help you. Then stop moving around, you're hurting me. Okay, brother, I won't move. You put it on yourself. Chapter 38 Don't pretend, I heard everything. Yao Yao, why are you guys so slow in changing your clothes? Lily and the others had been singing for quite some time. Yan Shuoqin's fair face flushed slightly, and she complained to Shen Xingyao who had just walked in. But her peripheral vision secretly glanced at Gu Qianye's lower body, and then stayed there firmly, not moving away for a long time. The other people in the room also cast doubtful glances at Shen Xingyao and Gu Qianye. After all, everyone came here to sing. Why should they be so particular? Would it take half an hour to change clothes? Facing everyone's questions, Shen Xingyao, wearing her Sailor Moon outfit, blinked her big eyes and pouted innocently. Oh, it didn't take that long? I just tried on a few more clothes. As she said that, she took Gu Qianye's arm and sat in a corner. As soon as she sat down, she couldn't help rubbing her thigh, as if she felt uncomfortable there. Hee, Yao Yao, come and sing, the two of you. What are you just sitting there for? Li Bailey smiled and pulled Shen Xingyao up, dragged her to the center of the hall, and then stuffed the microphone into her hands. Ouch! Shen Xingyao lost her balance, staggered, and almost fell to the ground. Li Bailey was quick to support Shen Xingyao and said with concern, Yao Yao, you have to be careful. Shen Xingyao smiled sheepishly, stood firmly, gripped the microphone tightly in her hand, and began to sing. Hey, Qianye, why are you so impatient? Yan Shuoqin quietly sat down next to Gu Qianye, looked at Shen Xingyao, and said in a low voice. Ah? What do you mean? Gu Qianye looked confused, not understanding what she was saying. Stop pretending, I heard everything. I didn't expect you guys to role play. Yan Shuoqin looked teasing and pointed at the wrinkled Sailor Moon outfit on Shen Xingyao. She had just seen them for more than 10 minutes, but she didn't see Gu Qianye and Shen Xingyao come back. So she went out to look for them, wanting to see what was going on. As a result, when she passed by the changing room, she vaguely heard a voice that seemed to be Shen Xingyao's. Curious, she immediately put her ear to the door. After listening for a while, her face turned red. The voice just now was indeed Shen Xingyao's, and Gu Qianye was also inside. But what surprised Yan Shuoqin was that the two of them actually. A trace of surprise flashed across Gu Qianye's face, but he regained his composure in an instant. He leaned leisurely on the sofa, looking at her quietly. Seeing that Gu Qianye had no intention of replying, Yan Shuoqin continued, I didn't expect that Yao Yao would become so bold now. Gu Qianye saw Shen Xingyao singing seriously, so he moved closer to Yan Shuoqin's ear and said, You are quite courageous. You were not afraid of being seen by others when you did those things under the restaurant table just now. He had no intention of telling anyone about what happened under the dinner table. He wanted to keep it to himself since he wouldn't suffer any loss anyway. Who would have thought that when I was doing something bad just now, Yan Shuoqin actually heard it? I had no choice but to fight back with that matter to prevent her from making a fuss about it everywhere. Although he is thick-skinned and doesn't mind being found out, Shen Xingyao can't do that. What if she never plays exciting games with him again because of this? It's all your fault. Who knew you were so charming? I couldn't control myself. Yan Shuoqin spoke in a coquettish voice and threw a flirtatious glance at Gu Qianye while speaking. She really wanted to make progress now, and she was willing to give up her dignity for this. She didn't care even though she knew that the man in front of her had just gotten off Shen Xingyao. Are you really not afraid of being seen like this? Gu Qianye was speechless about Yan Shuoqin's current appearance. Damn, there are so many people in the private room, and she is still acting so lewd. TSK, you're not afraid of being seen, so why should I be afraid? Yan Shuichen rolled her eyes at Gu Qianye, but her voice unconsciously lowered a little. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Come over here and sing with us. Li Bailey shouted loudly at Gu Qianye and Yan Shuichen, waving her hands. Okay, let's leave that matter at that. Don't mention it again. After saying this, Gu Qianye stood up and walked towards Shen Qingyao. Hoof. Yan Shuichen snorted and followed him somewhat unhappily. Yao Yao, you and your brother Qianye should sing a couple's duet, otherwise it would be a waste of time to come to this KTV. Seeing that Gu Qianye was the only boy present, Li Bailey immediately started to make a noise. Yes, Yao Yao, why don't you sing a love song to celebrate the couple's marriage? Yang Yixiao also started to encourage him, with an expression that looked like she wanted to watch the fun. When Yan Shuichen heard this, she secretly glanced at Yang Yixiao and complained in her heart, lovers finally get married? The rich man finally suffered from kidney failure. She was complaining in her heart, but her eyes fell on the microphone in Gu Qianye's hand, and she couldn't help but think of how he looked when he came back just now. Yan Shuichen shook her head involuntarily, feeling that it was not right to say that to Gu Qianye. She really didn't know how Shen Qingyao could bear it. Brother, how about we sing a song? Shen Qingyao was very excited when she heard this suggestion, and immediately started to act coquettishly towards Gu Qianye. Okay, let us listen to Yao Yao. Let us sing a little love song. Gu Qianye hated to see beautiful women acting cute, his heart almost melted. Yeah. Shen Qingyao was like a sweet little girl, happily looking for a song. She felt that the decision to go out and play this time was a wise one. From the time she had dinner till now, her body and mind were filled with happiness. After a while, only Gu Qianye and Shen Qingyao were left in the middle of the private room, standing face to face, holding microphones in their hands. Ahem. This is a light-hearted little love song that sings out the twists and turns in people's hearts. I think I'm very happy because of your warmth. The two of them followed the rhythm and sang a little love song together. As they sang, each other's eyes were filled with each other and their hands were tightly clasped together. Oh, my fault. I shouldn't have let them sing along. Li Bailey looked annoyed and quickly turned her eyes away from them. Her original interest in watching the fun disappeared in an instant. She felt full and uncomfortable after eating this dog food, and she was the one who took the initiative to eat it. There was no reason to blame them for showing off their love. It is true that you will suffer from the consequences if you do evil, and you cannot be saved if you bring disaster upon yourself. Hey, I thought you just liked that, eating dog food as a midnight snack. Yan Shuichen looked at Li Bailey with a teasing look on her face. She was unhappy, but she felt much better when she saw others were even more miserable. How could I like this kind of tune? Don't accuse me. Li Bailey retorted hurriedly. She was not sick, so how could she like eating dog food? Chapter 39 Truth or Dare. Wow, Yao Yao, you sing so beautifully. It's a shame if you don't become a singer. Before Gu Qianye put down the microphone, he started praising Shen Qingyao profusely, with full emotional value. Oh, brother, you just know how to make fun of others. Shen Qingyao stomped her feet shyly, and her beautiful face turned as red as an apple. How could I be making fun of you? What I said is true. Yao Yao, you have a really nice voice. Gu Qianye looked at Shen Qingyao's beautiful appearance and couldn't help but hold her in his arms, and began to stroke her back with his hand. As soon as he heard Shen Qingyao singing, Gu Qianye's mind suddenly appeared her cute roaring dragon look, which was so touching. Moreover, the sound is like a loud bang. The more you listen to it, the more excited you become, and you simply cannot stop. Alright, you two, that's enough. We haven't even digested the bowl of dog food just now, and you're already spreading new food. Li Bailey stood up and yelled, interrupting their sweet love in an unromantic way. She really regrets it now. If she had known this would happen, she should have gone back to the dormitory and slept directly after dinner. This way, at least she can still enjoy the praise from her friends, instead of having to eat bowl after bowl of dog food. Lily, don't say that. Maybe we disturbed them, otherwise, they wouldn't be showing off their affection here. Yan Shuichen looked at the two people in the middle of the private room, joking and laughing, and even winked at Gu Qianye while speaking. I've already said that I will never disturb Yao Yao's dragon's roar. Just pretend we don't exist and do whatever you want. Yang Yixiao looked nonchalant, just like her name, very cool. Oh, brother, they bullied me again. Shen Qingyao hugged Gu Qianye's arm tightly, speaking coquettishly in a sweet voice. Yao Yao, don't be afraid. They are just jealous of us. Who knows how much they envy you in their hearts. Gu Qianye could no longer bear Shen Xingyao's coquettish behavior and his anger rose rapidly. He thought about it for a moment, then said, "How about we play some other games? Singing like this is too boring, and you guys don't want to see us showing off our affection anymore." Great, great, what game should we play? Li Bailey nodded excitedly when she heard the suggestion. He thought about it and then said, "Why don't we play some other games?" Okay, how about we play some games? Li Bailey nodded quickly when she heard the suggestion. Well, how about playing dice? Gu Qianye suggested tentatively. After all, he was the only man here, and it would be hard to play any games that were too extreme. None of these are fun, let's try another one. Shen Xingyao shook her head. She felt that it was a bit vulgar for girls to play dice, and it would affect her image in Gu Qianye's mind, so she rejected it immediately. Then let's play Truth or Dare. It's simple and fun. Yan Shuoqin's eyes were sparkling with excitement. Her little head was working quickly and she came up with several clever ideas in an instant. She felt that playing this game could help her break the current deadlock of no progress and find a compass on the road to progress. This is great, let's play this. Li Bailey clapped her hands excitedly and immediately expressed her agreement. Okay, then let's play Truth or Dare. Shen Xingyao also thought this game was interesting and nodded with a smile. Just like that, the three of them decided to play this game without asking Yang Yixiao and Gu Qianye's opinions. Gu Qianye felt a little disappointed. This was not the game he wanted to play the most. He wanted to play more exciting games that adults loved to play. Before long, a simple gaming venue was built. They didn't do anything special, just cleaned up the place briefly and then sat together. Let me make a deal first. No one is allowed to cheat. Whoever you point at has to choose Truth or Dare. If you can't do it, you have to take a drink. Gu Qianye confirmed the rules with everyone, and then added, also, don't be so embarrassed that you don't want to be perfunctory. I know. Let's start quickly and don't dawdle. Li Bailey waved her hands impatiently, her face full of impatience. Okay, then I'll start. Gu Qianye didn't care. As soon as he finished speaking, he started turning the bottle in his hand. He used a lot of strength, and the bottle spun rapidly like a top. When the bottle was about to stop, everyone was worried that they would be the first unlucky one. Ha, it's Yao Yao. Li Bailey burst into laughter as soon as she saw the bottle mouth pointed at Shen Xingyao. Yao Yao, choose quickly, Truth or Dare? Shen Xingyao didn't expect that she would be the unlucky one. She said with a depressed face, I'll choose Truth. Okay, then the four of us will choose a piece of paper, and whoever has words on it will ask the question. Gu Qianye took out 4 folded notes and put them in the middle for everyone to choose. Yeah, I won. Yan Shuoqin excitedly raised the note in her hand, and after calming down, she asked, Yao Yao, who do you trust the most among the people present? Why? Wow, Xin, you are trying to drive a wedge between us. Shen Xingyao looked at Yan Shuoqin in surprise and protested loudly. Stop wasting time and answer the questions quickly. Yan Shuoqin didn't buy it and kept urging him. Humph, of course the person I trust the most is Brother Qianye. Even though you asked 2 questions, I can still tell you, because Brother Qianye loves me the most. Shen Xingyao had a cunning look on her face and spoke loudly and seriously. Xin, can you ask it? There is an obvious loophole in asking them both this question. Li Bailey complained to Yan Shuoqin, feeling a little sorry for not hearing any interesting answers. I'm not prepared. If you ask first, it won't help much. Yan Shuoqin would not admit her mistake and retorted stubbornly. Moreover, she couldn't ask the question she had prepared in her mind right at the beginning, otherwise it would seem too deliberate. Okay, let's start the next round. Shen Xingyao didn't bother to listen to their saliva, so she picked up the bottle and started spinning it. You two are really a match. Just now Qianye turned to Yao Yao, and now Yao Yao turned to Qianye again. Li Bailey looked at the bottle mouth pointing at Gu Qianye and smiled happily. I choose Dare. Gu Qianye said straightforwardly. Truth or Dare was too uncertain, so it was safer to choose. There were only women in the private room anyway, so he had nothing to be afraid of. This time it was Yang Yixiao's turn to draw the note. She said with a smile, Yao Yao, don't be angry later. Seeing Shen Xingyao generously saying that she didn't care, he continued, Shenya, choose one of Lily and Qin to carry in a princess hug, and then turn around 5 times on the spot. People who talk little have many tricks. Knowing the relationship between Gu Qianye and Shen Xingyao, he still dared to make such a request. He was really not afraid of being grabbed by Shen Xingyao. When Yan Shuochen heard this request, her eyes lit up instantly. This request was also in her plan, and now that someone else had proposed it, the effect would be even better. While no one was paying attention, she winked at Gu Qianye mischievously. The meaning was obvious, she wanted him to choose her. Shen Xingyao's face looked a little unhappy, but this request was still normal. So, she could only stare at Gu Qianye, hoping that he would refuse and choose to drink instead. Gu Qianye received the gazes of the two people, pondered for a moment, and then made a choice. Chapter 40. What kind of adventure is this? It's really too much. Gu Qianye looked calm and said firmly, I will definitely abide by the rules of the game, no doubt about that. Then, he frowned, glanced at everyone's faces, and spread his hands helplessly. But it's not a good idea to choose anyone for this mission. How about this, you guys roll the dice and whoever chooses the smaller number will do the hard work and help me complete this mission. As soon as he finished speaking, he placed 2 dice in front of Yan Shuochen and Li Bailey. Gu Qianye would naturally not easily choose to drink just because Shen Xingyao glared at him. Besides, Shen Xingyao would have to get used to this situation slowly, so that she would be able to keep a calm mind if she encountered more outrageous things in the future. Of course, Gu Qianye still pretended to be open and honest on the surface so that Shen Xingyao would feel better. Chen Yi, you pushed it away completely. Now it seems like we have to fight for you to hug us. Li Bailey picked up the dice and gave Gu Qianye a blank look, then threw it casually. The dice landed at 5. That's right. Others don't even have the chance to hug me, so you're the lucky one. Yan Shuochen suppressed the joy in her heart and put on an expression of a victim. However, she was much more serious when throwing the dice. She was a little nervous when she saw the rock's dice, but fortunately, it finally stopped at 3. Okay, Shenya, go and carry Qin Qin in your arms like a princess and spin around 5 times. Yang Yixiao shouted excitedly, ignoring the frown on Shen Xingyao's face. Yao Yao, you saw it all. It's because they wanted to watch the fun and make trouble that things got into this state. Gu Qianye didn't forget Shen Xingyao's feelings, and tried to shirk responsibility before hugging Yan Shuochen. Humph. Shen Xingyao glared at Gu Qianye fiercely again, but her resentment was transferred to her roommates. She felt that they were the ones who were destroying the relationship between her and brother Qianye. Hurry up, I don't even dislike you, but you're dawdling. Yan Shuochen complained, but she was very happy in her heart. She felt that she had finally taken the first step on the road to progress. I can't tell, you're actually quite heavy. Gu Qianye hugged Yan Shuochen and felt her, then started teasing. Although she looked about the same height as Shen Xingyao, she was much heavier. Fortunately, Gu Qianye was very strong, otherwise such a princess hug would be embarrassing. Go away, I'm not heavy. Yan Shuochen looked coquettish and slapped Gu Qianye angrily. Brother, hurry up and don't dawdle. Seeing that things had come to this point, Shen Xingyao could only urge Gu Qianye to complete the task quickly. Gu Qianye heard Shen Xingyao's call and started to spin around while holding Yan Shuochen. It's true that being heavier has its advantages, and it feels quite comfortable. Yang Yixiao saw that Gu Qianye had turned 5 times, his face was still normal, and he didn't even breathe. His eyes suddenly lit up, and he joked with a teasing smile. Of course, I didn't realize you were in such good health, Qianye. You don't even have to breathe hard. If I had known, I would have asked you to turn 10 times. Okay, it's my turn. Gu Qianye picked up the bottle and started spinning it, not wanting to continue the topic. Ah, Qianye, it's you again. Yang Yixiao saw the mouth of the bottle pointed at Gu Qianye and couldn't help but burst into laughter without caring about her image. Then I'll take a loss and carry you around 10 times, how about that? Gu Qianye didn't care about the result and instead teased Yang Yixiao. Humph, I'll make you turn around naked 10 times later and see if you dare. Seeing that Gu Qianye dared to tease her, Yang Yixiao immediately made a harsh remark. Ha, Xiao Xiao, you are so cruel. Li Bailey laughed happily when she heard Yang Yixiao say this, covering her mouth with her hands, and her shoulders kept shaking. She didn't care about the explicit content. After all, they were all young people and joked around a lot. They knew it was just talk and would not be taken seriously. Moreover, she didn't believe that Gu Qianye would really dare to take off all his clothes in public and let them enjoy the scenery. What am I afraid of? Gu Qianye raised his chin slightly, a faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he deliberately dragged out the tone. I'm just worried that you'll all blush and be embarrassed to watch. He seemed to have said that provocative remark nonchalantly, with a joking expression on his face, but he was actually speaking directly from his heart. After hearing this, Yang Yixiao raised her eyebrows and stared at Gu Qianye's body. Not willing to be outdone, she responded, "Okay, take off all your clothes now and see if we dare to look. Stop saying those angry words." "I got the word this time." Shen Qinyao raised the note in her hand unhappily, interrupting their conversation. "I choose the big dare." Gu Qianye spoke up immediately upon seeing this, and then said, "Yao Yao, let's show them some affection and make them mad." He was afraid that Shen Qinyao would ask some weird questions if they chose truth or not, so he just made a proposal that she couldn't refuse. After all, Shen Qinyao had just been embarrassed by everyone's pranks and was feeling angry. Now that she had a chance to turn the tables, there was no reason for her to refuse. When Yang Yixiao and the others heard this, they exchanged a few meaningful glances with each other, and some of them curled their lips. Someone was whispering, "What are these two going to do now?" The atmosphere on the scene became increasingly tense. Shen Qingyao's eyes lit up, and a smile instantly blossomed on her face. After thinking for a while, she smiled and said, "Okay, brother. Let's have a passionate kiss and make them jealous. Let's see if they dare to joke around again in the future." As he spoke, he took Gu Qianye's arm affectionately, looking determined to win. "Wow, do you have to retaliate against us like this?" When Yan Shuiqin heard this, the corners of her mouth immediately drooped, and she felt so aggrieved in her heart. She was just immersed in Gu Qianye's warm and strong embrace, savoring the moment over and over again, feeling very happy. Who would have thought that Shen Qinyao would suddenly do this, pulling her back to reality from her beautiful dream? "That's right, what kind of adventure is this? It's not exciting at all." Li Bailey pouted, her face full of disgust and helplessness. "I had thought I was going to have a great adventure and have some fun, but in the end, I was fed a mouthful of dog food for no reason. I couldn't help but mutter in my heart, isn't this bullying me for not bringing my boyfriend? How can it not be exciting? This is much more exciting than the princess hug just now." Shen Qinyao didn't care about anything. Her cheeks turned slightly red as she spoke. She mustered up her courage, stood on tiptoe, and slowly approached Gu Qianye. Seeing this, Gu Qianye's heart moved, and he no longer cared about others. He gently put his hands around Shen Qinyao waist, exerting a little force to make her stand more steadily and get closer. Chapter 41 I also want to take this kind of adventure. The moment Shen Qinyao lips gently touched Gu Qianye, the two of them seemed to be cast under a spell, and all the noise around them gradually became blurred. At first it was just a light touch like a dragonfly skimming the water, but then, emotions burst like a flood, and the two couldn't help but deepen the kiss, and their breathing became rapid. Being so intimate with Gu Qianye in front of everyone, Shen Qinyao heart beat faster and it felt really exciting. No wonder couples in school like to be intimate in crowded places. "That's enough, you two have been hugging each other for 5 or 6 minutes. How long do you want to hold each other for?" Yan Shuiqin's eyes felt a little sore as she stared at Gu Qianye. After the two of them kissed, she had never taken her eyes away and kept looking at them. This made her feel a little uncomfortable. Although she knew that the two of them were a couple, she still cared a little because of her own thoughts. "Qianye, do you two want to continue to the end? I see that you seem to be a little uncomfortable." Yang Yixiao had a mischievous smile on her face, with an increasingly teasing tone, and she didn't care about their intimacy at all. At that moment, her eyes were wide open, and like a veteran melon-eating crowd, she held a handful of melon seeds in her hand and cracked them happily with a crunch sound. Ahem. Gu Qianye felt a little uncomfortable being stared at by everyone. He cleared his throat awkwardly, turned slightly sideways, and adjusted his posture calmly. Then, he pretended to be calm and turned to look at them. "Do you still want to play?" He secretly groaned in his heart. He was really uncomfortable now. This feeling of being neither up nor down was like a kitten scratching his heart. "Go ahead and play. You must keep playing. I can't let you go." Yang Yixiao nodded his head like pounding garlic and even raised his eyebrows at Gu Qianye, full of provocation. "Yes, we absolutely can't let this go. I will let you know how powerful I am later." Yan Shuiqin raised her eyebrows and said viciously. She secretly made up her mind that when it was her turn, she would use all her skills to make Gu Qianye fall at her feet. Who's afraid of who?" Shen Qinyao raised her chin slightly and looked at them smugly. Then she slowly left Gu Qianye's arms and sat back in her original seat. "Hee, Xin, it's your turn. Do you want to play truth or dare?" When Shen Qingyao saw Gu Qianye turn to Yan Shuochen, her eyes suddenly lit up, her mouth curled up, and she asked with a smile. I'm playing dare, I'm not afraid of you. Yan Shuochen raised her head and looked at Shen Qingyao arrogantly, with a tough attitude of not admitting defeat in her words. To be honest, she wasn't really afraid. In her opinion, as the only man, Gu Qianye would not suffer any loss no matter how he played, and he was not afraid of taking risks at all. She herself also wanted to progress, so it would be better if Gu Qianye was a man, so that she could make better progress. Yao Yao, look, I got the word again. Yan Yishao smiled and unfolded the note, waved it in front of Shen Qingyao, and then continued. Qin, the big dare I'm going to offer you is that you have to hold Yao Yao and chew on her for 5 minutes, just like Qianye did just now. As soon as she said this, she could no longer hold back and burst into laughter. The hand holding the note kept slapping her thigh, she was so happy. How can there be such a big adventure? It's not me who was picked, why should I kiss Qin? When Shen Qingyao heard this, her face suddenly turned pale. She had just kissed him until her lips were almost covered with blisters, and she didn't want to continue kissing. Why not? Isn't that what you did just now? You even said it was exciting. Yang Yishao picked up Shen Qingyao's excuse just now to refute her, choking her speechless, and then he started to make trouble. Qin, hurry up, let Yao Yao see how powerful you are, and suck her dry. Yan Shuochen felt a strange feeling when she heard such a request. This made her kiss Shen Qingyao like Gu Qianye did, which was equivalent to, just thinking about it was exciting. What's more, they kissed so fiercely just now that Shen Qingyao might still have a lot of Gu Qianye's saliva left in her mouth. However, if you think about it carefully, wouldn't she and Gu Qianye be closer this way? Everything will be easier in the future. After thinking this over, Yan Shuochen stood up and walked in front of Shen Qingyao, pretending to be provocative. Yao Yao, you are not afraid, are you? That's right, Yao Yao. If you're scared, forget it. We won't do anything to you. Li Beili took the opportunity to agree with Yan Shuochen, and her tone was like pouring a bucket of oil on the fire. How could Shen Qingyao bear such stimulation? Ever since she was with Gu Qianye, they had always been jealous of her. How could she give in at this moment and let them laugh at her? She stood up excitedly and shouted, "Who's afraid? Come on." As soon as she finished speaking, Shen Qingyao took a deep breath and hugged Yan Shuochen directly. After hesitating for a while, she frowned slightly, closed her eyes and moved her lips closer. Oh! Yan Yishao instantly became excited as if she had been injected with chicken blood. Her face flushed with excitement and she shouted loudly, her eyes fixed on the two people who were intimate, afraid to miss any details. The way you play is really wild, you really know how to have fun. Gu Qianye's mouth curled up slightly, his eyes full of teasing and admiration, and he gave them a thumbs up. He knew in his heart that when it came to trying these bold and novel things, girls were more free to do them. If it were a group of grown men, I guess even if they were asked to drink a dozen beers until they passed out, they might not be willing to do such a thing. However, Gu Qianye became aroused as he watched, and he felt that this kind of play was very exciting, even more exciting than the passionate kiss between him and Shen Qingyao just now, which made him very excited. Huff, huff, huff. Shen Qingyao's chest rose and fell violently, and she gasped for breath. It took her a while to recover, and she said with a coquettish tone, "Don't ask me to kiss anyone again later. I'm almost dead tired after all this." Although she was in a miserable state and exhausted, a strong desire for revenge was burning in her heart. Gritting her teeth, she secretly made up her mind that she would show her affection to Gu Qianye and scare them away. Chapter 42 Awakened, Strange Attributes. Yao Yao, why don't we go back? If we continue playing, something bad will happen. Seeing this, Gu Qianye gently tugged at the corner of Shen Qingyao's clothes and persuaded her in a low voice. It's not that he was really timid, he just thought that no matter what happened later, since he had advised them in advance, it wouldn't be his fault if there was any problem. However, Gu Qianye also knew that this persuasion was mostly useless. Once a woman got emotional, no one could persuade her, not to mention asking her to admit her weakness in front of other women, which was harder than climbing to the sky. Speaking of which, Gu Qianye was a little bit looking forward to it, thinking secretly, if you have any tricks, just come at me. I want to see if I can resist the temptation. As expected, Shen Qingyao snorted and responded nonchalantly, "Brother Qianye, don't worry, nothing will happen. I will show them how powerful I am later." Yan Shuochen rubbed her lips with her small hands for a long time before putting them down. She smacked her lips from time to time, as if she was savoring the taste in Shen Qingyao's mouth. It was not until she saw Yang Yixiao's strange look that she hurriedly picked up the bottle on the table, turned it around, and asked after seeing the result, "Lily, what do you want to choose?" Li Bailey had just seen Xin Xingyao's embarrassed look, and she felt a little scared. How could she dare to choose the big dare? She quickly responded, "I choose truth or fortune." She is not as crazy as Yang Yixiao, who dares to say anything and do anything. Xin Xingyao, who had drawn the word, rolled her eyes and said, "Lily, do you think your current boyfriend is better in bed, or your ex-boyfriend?" As soon as she said this, the corners of her mouth turned up, and she looked at Li Bailey with a smile, obviously waiting to see her make a fool of herself. She felt so happy in her heart. Thinking back to when I was single, I often heard them discussing these private matters in the dormitory, and I was already furious. Now that the opportunity has come, how can we let it go easily? Li Bailey didn't expect Xin Xingyao to be so cruel and ask such a private question right away. After glaring at her fiercely, she pretended to be indifferent and said, "My current boyfriend is awesome, but my exes were all shits and trash." "Yao Yao, are you satisfied now?" Before Xin Xingyao could say anything, Li Bailey angrily reached out and turned the bottle. She was so angry that she decided to play hard later to get back at him. Have you ever been shaken in a relationship because of your partner's financial situation? Have you ever had an immoral fantasy about someone in your class? No. Have you ever been confused about your sexual orientation? Have you ever betrayed someone's trust in a relationship? No. I have to say, Xin Xingyao and her group really enjoy themselves. Although everyone was determined to answer the question truthfully, no matter how tricky the question was, they answered it bravely, and no one chose to escape by drinking. But this game is very stimulating. After a long time, everyone's emotions have been ignited, and someone will pick up the beer and take a few gulps every once in a while. By now, everyone in the private room had a red face and drunken eyes, and it was obvious that they were a little drunk. After several rounds of truth or dare, it was finally Gu Qianya's turn to play dare. Yan Shuoqin's cheeks were flushed, like ripe apples, and she couldn't even speak clearly. She stuttered. Xianya, I want you to do 20 push-ups, but I have to sit on your back." Alcohol really made her bolder. She actually took advantage of the alcohol to directly ask for such intimate contact. Wow, Xin did a great job, so awesome. Yang Yixiao applauded immediately, and while speaking, he did not forget to look up and glanced at Xin Xingyao provocatively. "Humph, that's all you have?" Xin Xingyao curled her lips in disdain. After being provoked by them, she didn't care about her brother Qianya being taken advantage of. Strangely enough, after that passionate kiss with Yan Shuoqin, she seemed to have turned on some strange switch, and she was secretly hoping that everyone would do something more outrageous and intimate. "Sure, you're brave enough. You're not afraid that Yao Yao will tear you apart." Before doing push-ups, Gu Qianya leaned over to Yan Shuoqin's ear and whispered in a tone of admiration and teasing, "This woman is really willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of progress. Brother Qianya, I miss you in tie-dye too." Yan Shuoqin secretly whispered in Gu Qianya's ear in a coquettish voice while no one was paying attention. "Yao Yao, your brother Qianya has good stamina." He and Xin were doing it so intensely without even breathing hard. Yang Yixiao moved closer to Xin Xingyao and looked at the two people doing push-ups, a hint of envy on her face. "Of course, my brother Qianya is very capable. He doesn't even care about a mere Xin." Xin Xingyao raised her chin, her face full of pride. After another round of adventure, Gu Qianya looked at Yan Shuoqin's coquettish back and muttered secretly, "Tear. It seems that my resistance is not well trained. I almost couldn't help it. Ha, it's finally my turn to draw a word." Gu Qianya excitedly shook the note in his hand, then looked at Yang Yixiao who was pointing the bottle, and said with a sly smile, "Miss Yang, do you dare to play a big game and let Yao Yao ride on your back to play on the merry-go-round?" He still restrained himself a little and did not let her shout some embarrassing words while being a wooden horse. When Yang Yixiao heard such a request, her eyes widened, her fingers trembling as she pointed at Gu Qianya, and her mouth opened silently. Hee, our Xiao is the bravest, why would she be afraid of such a small thing? Xin Xingyao's eyes lit up, and she immediately picked up Yang Yixiao, not giving her a chance to refuse. Then, she asked, "Is that so, Xiao?" Yang Yixiao looked at the two people singing the same tune, feeling angry and helpless. She gritted her teeth and replied, "Yeah, how could I be afraid? I admire you so much. Miss Yang is truly a heroine." Gu Qianya immediately gave a thumbs up with a bright smile on his face. "Humph, Yao Yao, come quickly. Yang Yishio held his breath and urged Shen Xinyao to finish the job quickly, not wanting to waste a moment. Chapter 43 Do It Yourself, Eat Buffet. Ha, finally got them back. Gu Qianye gasped heavily and collapsed on the big bed of Sunshine Hotel with a tired look. The room was originally booked for only 1 week, but he really didn't want to go back to the dormitory, and now he had money, so he simply renewed it for another month. That's right. Later on, Xiao Xiao and the others played crazier and crazier. It seemed like they were almost treating you as their shared boyfriend. Shen Xinyao snuggled in Gu Qianye's arms. Although she complained, her face showed excitement, as if she was still immersed in the previous excitement. Well, it's all because of you, Yao Yao. I asked you to leave, but you refused to leave and insisted on staying to play with them. Gu Qianye patted Shen Xinyao but gently, pretending to be helpless, but in his heart he was still savoring the excitement of the adventure just now. At that time, after being insulted by Shen Xinyao, Yang Yixiao became very ruthless. Whenever she had the chance, she asked Yan Shuoqin to attack Shen Xinyao's body. She simply mistook Yan Shuoqin for Gu Qianye, and only stopped them from taking the last step. As a result, Shen Xinyao roared like a dragon in the private room. It's all Xiao Xiao's fault. She actually let Qin Qin kiss me like that. I was so angry at the time that I just wanted to get revenge. Shen Xinyao was unwilling to admit that it was her own willfulness that was at work, so she directly dragged Yang Yixiao out as a shield. However, when she thought of the spinning horse she had played before, she couldn't stop smiling. At that moment, she finally got rid of her anger. Okay, let's not talk about those things. Gu Qianye shook his head gently, letting go of the exciting things in his heart that could not be spoken. She then blamed Shen Xinyao. Yao Yao, how could you have the heart to leave me here alone during those days when you went back to the dormitory, and why didn't you come out to accompany me? As he spoke, he looked calm, as if nothing had happened between him and Su Yaya before. Oh, brother Qianye, I was wrong. Can you please be magnanimous and forgive me this time? Shen Xinyao raised her cute little face, hugged Gu Qianye's arms tightly with both hands, and spoke in a soft and sweet voice. She even deliberately dragged out the last syllable at the end to make it look weird. In fact, she had a lot of pain in her heart but couldn't say it. During the first 2 days after they separated, she felt sore all over and could only lie in the dormitory all day. Her legs were weak and she limped when she walked. Later, I felt a little better, but my body was still a little sore, so I followed Yan Shuoqin in the dormitory to do some simple stretching exercises following the video. However, she didn't dare let Gu Qianye know these things, for fear of being laughed at by him. Okay, my dear Yao Yao, since you have admitted your mistake, how can I not obey you? I will naturally forgive you. Gu Qianye looked at Shen Xinyao adorable appearance and couldn't bear to say anything to spoil the mood. He just hugged her forehead and gave her a gentle kiss. Hee, brother, you are so nice. Shen Xinyao smiled and threw herself on Gu Qianye, touching him all over with her 2 little hands. After all, she hadn't been intimate with Gu Qianye for several days, and she was stimulated by the adventure just now, so how could she hold back? If there hadn't been so many people in the private room, she would have wanted to solve it right there. Okay, Yao Yao, you've become so lewd. You've started to make moves before we've even said a few words. Gu Qianye pretended to be angry, but his eyes were full of smiles, and he did not disturb Shen Xinyao's actions on him. In fact, he was also feeling uncomfortable and wanted to get intimate with Shen Xinyao directly, but he was feeling lazy at the moment and just wanted to watch Shen Xinyao do it herself. Humph, you bad guy, you only know how to laugh at others. Shen Xinyao snorted, curled her lips, and then took Gu Qianye's hand again. Brother Qianye, let's not waste time, let's get started quickly. As soon as she finished speaking, she started to take off Gu Qianye's clothes, looking like a little slut. Gu Qianye moved his body, leaned against the head of the bed, crossed his hands behind his head, and said with a sly smile. Yao Yao, I'm a little tired from doing the adventure just now, so you can just work hard. Shen Xinyao rolled her eyes at Gu Qianye fiercely. Humph, you only know how to order me around, and you don't know how to feel sorry for me at all. No way, Yao Yao, I'm sorry for your mouth. How about this, when you're done, I'll give you a massage. Pa, you speak better than you sing, but you're the one who enjoys it the most. Then you will feel very comfortable too. Besides, my body has been trained. I guarantee that I will make you happy all day long. Phew, don't talk to me. Okay, Yao Yao, you have to be good. The next morning. Qianye, you have some serious dark circles under your eyes. What did you do last night? Roommate Li Jiaxiang looked at Gu Qianye's dark circles with a teasing look on his face. Ever since he heard that Gu Qianye was with school beauty Shen Qingyao, he had been envious and jealous. It was rare to see Gu Qianye behave so poorly, so he certainly wouldn't miss the opportunity to tease him. Alas, I slept too late last night. And Yaya was a little restless and stayed up quite late. Gu Qianye could see through his roommate's intentions at a glance, and naturally would not indulge him, but he still left some wiggle room in his words. He pointed out that it was related to Shen Qingyao, but did not reveal too many private details. He just wanted to see his anxious and helpless look. People on the internet say that college roommates are the best brothers, but Gu Qianye doesn't think so. He feels that his college roommates are much worse than his previous roommates and not as pure. On weekdays, not to mention those who are sloppy and don't take the initiative to clean up, just playing games loudly in the middle of the night is enough to make him upset. What? Yao Yao? Trouble? Li Jiaqiang widened his eyes, his face full of disbelief, and he muttered over and over again. What outrageous things did he hear? His white moonlight school beauty slept with Gu Qianye? Didn't they just get together? Was the progress so fast? Well, Yao Yao made some small movements when she was sleeping, which made it difficult for me to sleep well. Gu Qianye shrugged as usual, as if what he was saying was a very normal thing. He then raised his hand and touched his neck, sighing with some annoyance. Alas, let's not talk about it for now. I don't know when this mark on my neck will disappear. Last night, after Shen Qingyao finished the buffet, she hugged his head and kissed his neck madly, leaving a bright red mark on his neck. She even smiled with satisfaction and said, "Humph, from now on you belong to me." Gu Qianye naturally did not want to be outdone, and also left deep marks on 2 places on her body, but those places were not visible to others. Li Jiaqiang stood there, staring at the bright red kiss mark on Gu Qianye's neck, feeling completely lost. Until Gu Qianye walked into the classroom, he was still standing there stupidly, muttering to himself, "Mom, I'm heartbroken again, woo-woo." Chapter 44 Your loving breakfast is actually a tonic for your male bestie. Wow, you're amazing. You skipped class on the first day back from vacation. Aren't you afraid of failing the final exam? Su Yaya looked at Gu Qianye, who was sitting in the front row, leaned forward slightly, and started teasing mode. Yesterday, she waited for most of the day with great anticipation, but Gu Qianye stood her up, which made her very angry. Before Gu Qianye could reply, Zhao Weijie hurried over, handed a breakfast to Su Yaya with a very attentive look on his face, and said flatteringly, "Yaya, the eggs, soy milk, and fried dough sticks I bought for you are still hot. Eat them while they're hot." Ever since he helped Su Yaya yesterday, Zhao Weijie felt that his relationship with her had taken a big step forward. At this moment, he was staring at her eagerly, hoping to get a warm thank you in return. In the past, he never dared to take such an act of hope and was always waiting passively. If Su Yaya didn't express anything, he wouldn't even dare to look at her for another second. Fortunately, he was not disappointed, and a thank you floated into his ears. Just as he was about to respond gently, he heard Su Yaya say, "Qianye, you haven't had breakfast yet, right? Take these and eat them to replenish your energy." Gu Qianye looked at the breakfast in his hand, subconsciously lowered his head, and muttered in his heart, "Sister, do you have no idea whether I need to be supplemented or not? Why are you still using this supplements-like approach?" He knew in his heart that Su Yaya still misunderstood him and thought that his body needed to be replenished after catching up on sleep yesterday. But he is no longer the same person today as he was yesterday, so there is no need to make up for it at all. But it was hard to say this out loud, for fear that Su Yaya would think that I was being too stubborn, so I could only helplessly reply, "Yaya, thank you." At the same time, Gu Qianye secretly made up his mind that he must make Su Yaya realize her own strength again and stop looking down on him. Zhao Weijie saw the two of them chatting as if they were alone and treating him as heir. He felt very upset and glared at Gu Qianye angrily. "No, Gu Qianye, this is the breakfast I bought for Yaya. How can you have the nerve to take it and eat it?" He knew in his heart that it was Su Yaya's fault to give his loving breakfast away, but he couldn't bear to get angry at Su Yaya, so he could only direct his anger at Gu Qianye. However, what you fear will come true. Su Yaya opened her eyes wide and glared at Zhao Weijie fiercely. She raised her chin slightly and scolded him righteously. "Zhao Weijie, I've already told you thank you. This breakfast is mine now. I can give it to whoever I want. What's it to you?" Zhao Weijie felt like he was hit on the head with a club. He was choked and speechless, his face turned pale and red, and he felt suffocated and uncomfortable. He felt as if there was anger burning in his chest, and if he didn't find an outlet to vent it, he was afraid that he would explode. So, he cast a vicious look at Gu Qianye, his eyes as big as copper bells, as if he wanted to burn 2 holes in the man in front of him with his gaze. Thinking back to yesterday when I helped this kid shout, I ended up being marked as absent from class, and now Su Yaya was unhappy because of him. Zhao Weijie was so angry that he cursed inwardly, I am so unlucky to have met this nemesis. Gu Qianye took in all of this, his lips curled up, and he secretly laughed in his heart, but he put on a nonchalant look on his face, and persuaded with a somewhat nonchalant smile. Okay, Zhao Weijie, it's just breakfast. I'll treat you to a meal next time. As for when will the next time be? Maybe tomorrow, or maybe next year. Anyway, there will always be a chance to treat him to a meal next time. When Zhao Weijie heard this, the flames in his heart leapt up, his hands clenched until they turned white, and he almost threw a punch. Fortunately, he soon realized that he couldn't lose his composure in front of Su Yaya. So, he took a deep breath, tried to calm down, and said with a slightly trembling voice. Gu Qianye, I know you have a good relationship with Yaya, but this can't be a reason for you to steal my breakfast, right? I went out to buy it early in the morning, hoping to make Yaya happy while eating it, but you just took it away without saying a word. As he spoke, he turned to Su Yaya again, his eyes full of resentment, like a puppy abandoned by its owner, trying to win her sympathy. Yaya, look at him. He took the breakfast and even said thank you so insincerely. It's not worth it for you to do this. Gu Qianye glanced at Zhao Weijie and was too lazy to say anything else. He crossed his arms and watched him quietly as he tried to show his courtesy to Su Yaya. When I think about how this kid always serves Su Yaya and works hard for her all day just for a verbal thank you. In the end, even the breakfast that was delivered fell into his hands, and Gu Qianye felt an indescribable joy in his heart. Su Yaya frowned slightly, a hint of displeasure flashed across her face, and said to Zhao Weijie. Oh, it's just breakfast, Zhao Weijie, don't be so stingy. Xianye has already said that he will treat you to a meal in the future. What else do you want? In fact, she was wondering in her heart that if she had known that Zhao Weijie was so troublesome, she should not have asked him for breakfast. It was not like no one would deliver it to her. There were people lining up to show her their affection, but she only accepted his kindness reluctantly because she thought he was usually pleasing to her. She had no idea it would become so troublesome now. Su Yaya's words were like a heavy hammer, hitting Zhao Weijie's heart hard, making him feel even more upset and aggrieved. I didn't expect that I was wholeheartedly thinking about her, but she was so cruel to me just to protect Gu Qianye. Is there any justice in this world? Ahem, the teacher is here. Zhou Yuping cleared her throat in a low voice, and the originally tense atmosphere instantly dissipated a little like a popped balloon. She had just been eating the melon with relish. If the teacher hadn't come to class, she would have been reluctant to see this good show end. The scene just now was much more exciting than what was shown in TV dramas. A typical suck-up man gave breakfast to the goddess, but the goddess turned around and gave the breakfast to another man. This dog liquor will end up with nothing, and only a heart full of rage that has nowhere to vent. Hoof. Zhao Weijie blew out a puff of air from his nose with an angry look on his face and glared at Gu Qianye. His eyes seemed to say just wait and see. Then, he quickly put away the anger on his face, replaced it with a flattering expression, and looked at Su Yaya gently. Yeah, what do you want to eat for breakfast? I'll sneak out from the back door and buy it for you later. Don't starve yourself. Zhao Weijie knew clearly that others would definitely laugh at him for his shameless behavior. But as long as Su Yaya could smile at him, even for just a moment, he would feel that everything was worth it. Chapter 45. Let's skip class together, it's so sour. Su Yaya rolled her eyes when she saw this, looking speechless. She wondered why Zhao Weijie was so stubborn, why he didn't leave even after all this, and still worried about her health. Alas, there must be something hateful about pitiful people. A suck-up is still a suck-up after all. In front of the goddess, he has no dignity at all. She waved her hands impatiently, her movements loud and urgent, as if she was shooing away an annoying fly. Go back and sit down, I've already had breakfast. After that, she ignored Zhao Weijie and picked up her phone. Her slender fingers tapped on the screen briskly. Sent a message to Gu Qianye, Brother Qianye, you have to eat breakfast while it's hot. It won't taste good if it's cold. Cute smiley face. When Zhao Weijie heard Su Yaya's words, he felt happy again. He thought that it must be because Su Yaya had already eaten breakfast that she gave her breakfast to Gu Qianye. As he was thinking, he looked at Su Yaya again with deep affection, his eyes full of infatuation, and then he turned back to his seat, looking back every few steps. Along the way, he kept cheering himself up in his heart. Yaya is such a good girl. She knows not to waste food and is willing to help her classmates. I have to work harder. After comforting himself in this way, his steps became much lighter and a silly smile appeared on his face. Yaya, please stop going too far. After sending the message, Gu Qianya looked down at his calves, a trace of helplessness on his face. Oof. You had a very comfortable time last night. Su Yaya stopped sending messages and went straight behind Gu Qianya, looking at the red mark on his neck and said in a low voice. When she saw Gu Qianya didn't come to class yesterday afternoon, she thought he was still catching up on his sleep. She blamed herself in her heart, thinking that she shouldn't have squeezed him so hard. As a result, as soon as the class started, I saw the kiss mark on Gu Qianya's neck. Without thinking, I knew it was Shen Xinyao's masterpiece. This made Su Yaya very angry. As soon as she returned to the dormitory to sleep, this bastard went to sleep with another woman. If she had known this would happen, she would have fed the breakfast to the dog instead of giving it to him. Yeah, you know that if I don't move around at night, I won't sleep well. When Gu Qianya heard Su Yaya throwing a tantrum, he did not panic and whispered something ambiguous. Sure, you don't have to worry about having to take medicine in a few years. Su Yaya teased in irritation, and her fair little hand couldn't help but pinch Gu Qianya's back. Tear, Yaya, you are so cruel. Gu Qianya took a breath, rubbed the place where she twisted it, and then said, Humph, come out with me. After saying this, without waiting for Su Yaya to reply, he bent over and slipped out through the back door. As for the classes? Whoever wants to go can go. A class lasts for more than 40 minutes, and there is no practical stuff at all. What is taught is all useless nonsense. Moreover, he has been at this University of Economics and Trade for more than 2 years, and he has never seen even a beautiful female teacher or female counselor. He cannot even look at other scenery to kill time in class. Hey, yeah, you're going out too? Zhou Yuping looked at Su Yaya, who was packing her things, with a puzzled look on her face. Gu Qianya had just slipped away for less than 2 minutes, why was she going to slip away too? Well, Ping, I have something to do, so I'll go back first. Su Yaya replied casually, then hunched over and sneaked away to skip class. After 1 year of college, she had already mastered the skill of skipping classes. She became so proficient at it that she was never discovered by the teacher at the podium. In other words, these teachers don't care at all whether anyone skips classes or not. As long as students sign in regularly and do well on the final exam, then nothing else matters. What are you doing? Why are you calling me out in such a hurry? Su Yaya walked in front of Gu Qianya, raised her hand to lift her hair, and said coquettishly. She was wearing a black backpack revealing hip skirt, a pair of black stockings and black boots, and with her long black hair, she was full of unique temptation. Gu Qianya looked at Su Yaya's delicate face without saying a word. He simply grabbed her soft little hand and strode forward. Hey, slow down, where are you taking me? Su Yaya asked while trying to follow Gu Qianya's steps, her eyes full of confusion and curiosity. Shoo, keep your voice down, others are still in class. Gu Qianya didn't want to attract other people's attention, so he slowed down his pace when passing by the classroom door. After a while, Su Yaya widened her eyes, pointed at Gu Qianya in disbelief, and said shyly, You bad guy, you actually dragged me to skip class and come here. In the men's restroom, 2 men had just walked in and one of them said with a puzzled look on his face, Hey, this restroom feels a little different today. When the other man heard this, he rolled his eyes at him and said speechlessly, Are you crazy? What's the difference between a toilet and a bathroom? You may not be fully awake. Well, maybe I haven't recovered from my cold yet. I feel dizzy all the time, and I actually smelled a strange smell. Ah, you're amazing. You know the toilet smells bad, but you still keep smelling it. Hurry up, don't dawdle. Well, I have to go back to bed. I'm hallucinating. I actually heard a woman's voice. Oh, you must be seriously ill. How come there are women's voices in the men's restroom? The man shook his head and urged his companion to quickly satisfy his physiological needs and leave. The man who felt strange also quickened his movements, but he was still muttering in his heart that the strange feeling in the bathroom today was too strong. The strange smell and auditory hallucinations made him feel more and more uneasy. He just wanted to leave this place quickly and have a good sleep. Maybe everything would return to normal after waking up. Chapter 46 Yaya, what's wrong with your leg? Yaya, I thought you weren't coming back. When Zhou Yuping saw Su Yaya coming back, a sweet smile appeared on her face and she hugged her gently. In the class, due to her 2 great advantages, other girls don't play with Zhou Yuping very much. Only Su Yaya, relying on her beauty, is willing to get close to her. So Zhou Yuping was feeling very bored when she was in class alone, as there was no one to chat with her to pass the time. I'm just thinking about you, Ping Ping. As soon as I finish my work, I'll come back to be with you. Su Yaya's voice was a little hoarse, her face was very rosy, and there was some sweat on her forehead that wet her hair. Yaya, if you are tired, just go back and rest. You don't have to accompany me to class. Zhou Yuping looked at Su Yaya's tired appearance and wiped her sweat. She was touched and felt that she rushed back for her sake. Ping Ping, I'm fine. I just need to sit down and rest for a while. Su Yaya quietly moved her sitting position, crossed her legs, and rubbed her thighs with her little hands. Yaya, what's wrong with your legs? Also, didn't you wear stockings when you went out this morning? Why are you naked now? Zhou Yuping looked at Su Yaya's long white legs in surprise. Seeing those white and tender legs, she couldn't help but touch them. This was not the first time she touched this leg, and she couldn't help but mutter in her heart, fuck, Yaya's legs are so smooth, so soft, and so tender. I don't know which bastard will get the chance in the future. After touching it for a while, she felt unsatisfied and rubbed it vigorously. It felt so good that she didn't want to stop. I accidentally grabbed a branch while walking, and it cut a big hole in my stockings, so I just took them off and threw them away. Su Yaya was speechless for a moment, and after thinking for a while, she came up with this lame excuse. Then, she immediately started to tease Zhou Yuping with a smile. Ping Ping, you look so lustful now. She was not annoyed by such actions, but felt a little excited. Just now, she kept asking Gu Qianya not to tear her stockings, but that guy just wouldn't listen. Not only did he tear them into tatters, but he also made them dirty in the end. So, Su Yaya had to bear the pain and take off and throw away the expensive stockings. Fortunately, Gu Qianya had a conscience and said that he would buy her a dozen stockings later. Hee, it's because you're so charming, Yaya. Look at you, not only is your face rosy and shiny, but your thighs are so juicy you can even squeeze water out of them. But, Yaya, you are so generous now. Your stockings worth thousands of dollars are ruined after being worn once. When can I be like you? Zhou Yuping talked about Su Yaya's wealth in a roundabout way, her tone was full of envy, and her face was engraved with an expression of help me get rich. She looked at her best friend who suddenly became rich, and her heart was suddenly filled with a surge of happiness and pain. I was happy for my best friend who got rich, but at the same time, I felt very sad because she got rich while I was still the same as before. Well, please ask this boss Gu, he is my boss, let him take you to make money. Su Yaya looked at Gu Qianya who had just walked over, raised her chin, and indicated that Zhou Yuping's way to get rich lay in him. Just now, she was not only suffering in the bathroom, but also told Gu Qianya about Zhou Yuping. Zhou Yuping kept asking her how she suddenly became an internet celebrity. Su Yaya had no choice but to ask Gu Qianya what to do. After agreeing to several unequal treaties with him, she called him dad many times. Gu Qianya then said that she could put all the blame on him and ensure that their best friend's relationship would not be affected. What, Gu Qianya is your boss? Zhou Yuping opened her mouth wide when she heard Su Yaya's words. If she didn't know that Su Yaya would not lie to her, she would have thought she was talking nonsense. Yeah, why don't you hug Qianya's thighs tightly and let him water you well? Su Yaya stood up with her legs together, pushed Gu Qianya to her seat, and sat next to him. Tear. Gu Qianya gasped when he sat down because of the coldness of the stool and glared at Su Yaya. She had been told to put more paper under her, but she didn't listen. Now she is suffering. Gu Qianya. No, Qianya, are you really Yaya's boss? Zhou Yuping wanted to call Gu Qianya by his name, but when the words came to her lips, she changed it to a sweet Qianya. Although she was seeking confirmation, she also believed Su Yaya's words in her heart, so she was very good towards Gu Qianya, who could make her rich. Yes, I opened an internet celebrity economic company, and Yaya is the top celebrity in our company. Gu Qianya nodded to confirm Su Yaya's words, and then he looked carefully at the super standard porcelain doll in front of him. Zhou Yuping looks a little young, just like the porcelain doll on TV. Her pretty face is chubby and very cute. Most importantly, she meets the system's cashback conditions and is not just some nameless passerby. After looking carefully for a while, Gu Qianya checked Zhou Yuping's information through the system in his mind. Name Zhou Yuping. Age, 21. Height, 160 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Overall appearance, 86. Freshness 98. Status, healthy, super standard development. Intimacy, 45. These data are not bad, only slightly worse than Su Yaya. If those two big advantages are taken into account, the difference between the two of them is almost the same. Gu Qianye was quite satisfied. The only two beauties in his class who scored above 80 points were both very good and worthy of his sexual interest, not those who just met the requirements on the street. Moreover, he had just scanned everyone in the class. He found that some of them were really ugly and played frivolously, and did not pay attention to safety, so he did not dare to sit casually and could only choose a seat in the corner. Wow! Qianye, you are so amazing! You started your own business and became the boss of Gu. Not only that, you also successfully made Yaya a big internet celebrity. This is not something that ordinary people can do. Zhou Yuping was amazed and her voice softened unconsciously. At the same time, her delicate body quietly moved a little distance in the direction of Gu Qianye. As she approached, a faint fragrance drifted into Gu Qianye's nose. The fragrance was fresh and charming, which made Gu Qianye startled. Facing Zhou Yuping's praise, Gu Qianye smiled modestly, waved his hand and said, "Oh, don't say that, I'm not a big boss at all. My company has just been established and we don't have many employees. It's only in its infancy and there's still a long way to go. However, the reality is that there is still no office space, and there is only one employee in Su Yaya, a part-time secretary." However, this did not affect his enjoyment of Zhou Yuping's admiring gaze, because he believed that it would not be long before his own company would have what a big company had. "Qianye, you have praised Yaya so much, so stop being so modest. Alas, I don't know if I will have the chance to be like Yaya in the future." When Zhou Yuping said this, she stared at Gu Qianye with a look of eagerness for progress on her face. Chapter 47. This kind of college life is great. Ahem. Gu Qianye coughed twice, frowned slightly, and muttered softly, "I don't know what happened to my arm, it suddenly feels a little sore, it's really uncomfortable." After saying this, he pretended to be in pain, but his eyes were looking at Zhou Yuping's little hand. Zhou Yuping was very smart, how could she not see Gu Qianye's little trick? She raised the corners of her mouth slightly, revealing a playful smile, and said delicately, "Oh, Qianye, you don't know, my arm is sore, I need to rub it more." As soon as she finished speaking, Zhou Yuping dragged her chair closer to Gu Qianye, raised her two fair little hands, and gently placed them on his arms. Her eyes were focused and gentle, and her fingers applied slight force as she massaged rhythmically. At the same time, Zhou Yuping continued to speak softly, "How is it? Does it feel more comfortable this way? My father gave me massages a lot when I was a child, so your skills are pretty good, right?" Gu Qianye closed his eyes slightly, looking very happy, nodded repeatedly, and gave a thumbs up. So comfortable. Yuping, your massage technique is absolutely amazing. My arm was not sore immediately after you massaged it a few times. It's amazing. Su Yaya looked at the two people in front of her, a little speechless, and couldn't help but snorted, "Hey, can you two pay attention to the occasion? The classmates in the class are watching you." She was just full during the last half hour, otherwise, seeing Gu Qianye and Zhou Yuping being so intimate, she would have reached out and pinched the soft flesh on his waist. In addition, no one knows about her relationship with Gu Qianye at the moment, so it is not good for her to be too intimate with him in front of outsiders. Yeah, you don't have to feel sorry for those people. Gu Qianye didn't care about the reactions of his classmates. He waved his hand gently and continued. They haven't experienced enough social abuse, so they need me to teach them a good lesson like this, so that they can get used to envying others in advance. He had just held Su Yaya for a long time, and his arms were indeed a little sore. Now giving Zhou Yuping's little hand a massage like this was simply too comfortable. Especially in front of everyone in the class, he was so intimate with the two goddesses in the class. Su Yaya on the left had just finished an in-depth conversation with him, and the sweet afterglow on her face had not yet faded. Zhou Yuping on the right was helping him massage, her hands were gentle and soft. While enjoying the massage, he saw that some of his classmates had their eyes wide open with surprise and envy on their faces. Some were whispering with jealousy in their words. All of this made him feel that such university life was extremely wonderful. A strong sense of satisfaction surged in his heart, making him happy both physically and mentally, as if he was floating in the clouds. By the way, Qianye. Zhou Yuping's eyes moved, and seeing the satisfied look on Gu Qianye's face, she slightly turned sideways and put her mouth close to his ear. She exhaled a breath of hot air and whispered, "Do you think I am suitable to be an internet celebrity, just like Yaya?" She didn't care about the eyes of the people around her. She only wanted to become an internet celebrity like Su Yaya, make a lot of money, and buy branded bags and beautiful clothes. Gu Qianye opened his eyes upon hearing this, raised his head and looked at Zhou Yuping seriously, then said with a smile, "Yuping, your conditions are perfect for being an internet celebrity. You will definitely become popular if you package yourself well. However, he learned from Su Yaya that Zhou Yuping's two major advantages were genuine and there was absolutely no fakery at all. Relying on these two major advantages, Zhou Yuping's fame in the University of Economics and Business is no less than Xinqingyao, and many people regard her as a fantasy object. As a classmate, Gu Qianye was no exception. He would always fantasize about different kinds of happiness. That's great. Zhou Yuping smiled brightly upon hearing the affirmative answer. She grabbed Gu Qianye's arm and said in a tender voice, "Qian Yi, can I join your company? Can I be your employee?" After saying that, she gently shook Gu Qianye's arm while raising her charming big eyes and blinking them repeatedly, her eyes full of anticipation. Su Yaya was stunned by such a scene. She never expected that her best friend Zhou Yuping's tea art was so exquisite and was almost as good as hers. If her relationship with Gu Qianye wasn't a bit complicated, she would have definitely severed her friendship with Zhou Yuping. After all, as the saying goes, beware of fire, theft, and best friends, and the easiest person to steal someone's boyfriend is a best friend. However, Su Yaya didn't say that she was not in the right. After the test in the bathroom just now, she knew Gu Qianye's strength very well. So, she just watched Zhou Yuping perform quietly. If she could really fulfill her original oath of don't forget each other when we become rich and powerful in the future, maybe they could join forces to fight against Xinqingyao, the powerful enemy. Of course, no problem, Yuping, I am very optimistic about you. You will definitely become a big internet celebrity in the future, an enviable existence. Gu Qianye agreed immediately. It was a rare opportunity for him to get a cashback from someone who came to him on his own initiative, so how could he refuse it? It would be even better if they could have a deeper communication in the future. As he spoke, Gu Qianye rubbed the arm that Zhou Yuping had grabbed, and then sighed, "Alas, my arm is an old problem. It's always sore, I don't know what to do in the future." When Zhou Yuping heard Gu Qianye say that he could become a big internet celebrity and make everyone envious, her face was full of smiles. She smiled and patted her chest. "Qianye, if your arm gets sore in the future, just come to me. I promise to make you feel comfortable." She was not angry at all about such a small request. Instead, she felt a surge of joy in her heart, thinking that this was a great opportunity to get close to Gu Qianye. Only by building a good relationship with Gu Qianye can she get more resources. After all, the profession of internet celebrity is updated too quickly. If you can't keep the popularity, you will definitely be quickly beaten to death on the beach by newcomers. Moreover, Gu Qianye runs an internet celebrity company. In the future, there will definitely be more internet celebrities in the company than just her and Su Yaya. There will definitely be many beautiful women joining. If you don't build good relationships early, it will be difficult in the future. Ah, that's great. Yuping, I will trouble you in the future. Gu Qianye smiled happily. Not only did he get an employee who could give him cash back, but he could also enjoy such a comfortable massage service. It was really great. This way, he will feel more comfortable in class in the future. If he wants to relax and have fun, he can take Su Yaya to play. When he comes back, he doesn't have to relax himself, because there is someone to serve him one-on-one. So, he continued, Yuping, when you go back, learn from Yaya how to be an internet celebrity. Our company is constantly improving. When the time is right, we will be able to make you our second Yaya. The company has a clear development plan and will invest a lot of resources to create internet celebrities. Gu Qianye painted a big picture for Zhou Yuping, which made her very excited. She hugged Gu Qianye tightly, and his whole arm was soft. Chapter 48 being called shameless, having my hair pulled, and my clothes torn. Hey, Ping Ping, can you please be careful about the impact? Su Yaya gently patted Zhou Yuping, who was in an excited state. After she came back to her senses, she pointed at the classmates around her. Then, Su Yaya whispered, they are all watching you. Aren't you afraid that some scandal will spread and cause trouble for Gu Qianye's girlfriend Xinqingyao? Su Yaya spoke seemingly casually, but the corners of her mouth curled up in an imperceptible arc. She not only wanted to remind Zhou Yuping to be careful of the impact, but also wanted to tell her that Xinqingyao was the biggest obstacle for her to make friends with Gu Qianye in the future. Su Yaya wanted to plant a thorn in Zhou Yuping's heart, make her stand on her side, and work together to deal with Xinqingyao. Oh, yeah, why didn't you remind me earlier? Zhou Yuping looked at the strange looks from her classmates, a blush appeared on her face, and she quickly let go of the hand that was holding Gu Qianye and lowered her head. She thought about Xinqingyao, whom Su Yaya had mentioned just now, and became a little worried for a moment, fearing that the bloody scene of the official girlfriend beating the mistress would really happen. Then, Zhou Yuping's mind immediately emerged the scene in which Shen Qingyao scolded her as shameless, pulled her hair and tore her clothes, and her body shuddered involuntarily. If she really hooked up with Gu Qianya, it would be fine, but she didn't do anything? If Shen Qingyao came to her door like this, she would be wronged to death. You move so quickly, how can I remind you? Su Yaya rolled her eyes at Zhou Yuping in annoyance, but in her heart she was looking forward to the scene of her being beaten by Shen Qingyao. Should I help her deal with Shen Qingyao? Or should I just sit there and cheer her on? It's exciting just to think about it. TSK. If I had known this, I wouldn't have reminded Zhou Yuping just now. I would have let her lay the groundwork for me first and find out what Shen Qingyao's methods are. This way, I would be mentally prepared if I really encountered such a situation in the future. Zhou Yuping bit her lip lightly and said a little embarrassedly, "What should we do now? If there are any bad rumors, it will be troublesome if Shen Qingyao finds out." Gu Qianya looked at the two of them and found it a little funny. He wasn't afraid at all, so why should they be worried? He smiled and said, "No, why do you two have such a vivid imagination? Yuping and I haven't done anything bad, so why should you worry about it? As for what happened with Su Yaya, he didn't mention it at all. After all, it was done, so how could he just say he didn't do it? Just like the saying that goes around the internet, once you're in, you're in. How can it not count as having been in just because you went in and then came out? Moreover, although they had just checked that there were no cameras in the toilet and nothing would be recorded, what if someone accidentally saw them entering and leaving the toilet and guessed what they had done? Therefore, faced with these things that posed the risk of being exposed at any time, he would not be so shameless as to say that nothing had happened. That's right, I haven't done anything bad yet, there's nothing to be afraid of. Zhou Yuping reacted, clapped her hands, breathed a sigh of relief, and then her complexion returned to normal. She then added, "Okay, yeah, you scared me again and made me worry for nothing." After saying that, she started tickling Su Yaya through Gu Qianya, taking a small revenge. "Ha ha ha, Ping, I was wrong, please stop tickling me, ha ha ha." Su Yaya laughed so hard that her whole body began to shake. She used her hands desperately to resist Zhou Yuping's attack, causing her body to shake violently as well. Tear. Gu Qianya sat between the two of them and could see their bodies clearly. Various thoughts flashed through his mind, and he took a deep breath with his eyes wide open, not wanting to miss such a wonderful scene. Okay, you guys should also pay attention to the impact and be careful not to expose yourself." After Gu Qianya had enjoyed watching them, he immediately separated them, for fear that such a wonderful scene would be seen by people around him and taken advantage of. "Oh, it's all your fault, Ping. You made me lose my composure like this." Su Yaya complained to Zhou Yuping while tidying up her clothes. Fortunately, they were sitting in the corner and there were not many people around, otherwise it would have been a big loss. You have to know that Su Yaya is a pure and innocent goddess in school. Ordinary people would be so happy that they can't sleep if they just look at her for a second. If they really saw what happened just now, they must be so excited that they must be dying. However, she did not think much about Gu Qianya, who witnessed the whole process. After all, the two of them already knew each other well, so what happened just now was nothing. "Humph, it's all your fault, Yaya, for always scaring me. Otherwise, why would I be playing around with you like this?" Zhou Yuping snorted at Su Yaya, but her eyes unconsciously looked at Gu Qianya, wanting to see how he reacted. When she saw him staring at her chest, her face immediately turned red and she lowered her head shyly, trying to escape reality. Gu Qianya looked at Zhou Yuping's cute appearance, and felt a little itchy in his heart. What a porcelain doll with super standard development. I wonder if she will suffocate when making facial cleanser. Alas, they said she was a school beauty comparable to Yao Yao, but she didn't even get 85 points, all because of her flirtatious outfit and thick foundation. That's true. As the most popular internet celebrity at the University of Economics and Business, the videos on Douyin are so beautiful that they attract a lot of attention. But in reality, it turns out that they are all photoshopped. Bad reviews, all bad reviews, none of the department beauties and campus beauties can compete with her. No wonder Yao Yao became the target of the system activation task, she is really a leader in the University of Economics and Business. Gu Qianya slipped out of the back door of a classroom in a depressed mood, muttering to himself silently. After an exciting yet boring international finance class, he simply skipped classes. Although he could chat with the two beauties, Su Yaya and Zhou Yuping, and sometimes even take advantage of them, there were many people around, and it would not be a good influence if he stayed there for a long time. So in order not to affect the study of his classmates, Gu Qianya skipped classes alone. Anyway, Zhou Yuping and Su Yaya could help with daily homework and exams. Moreover, he now has a system, so it doesn't matter whether he submits a resume to get an interview opportunity or not. So, Gu Qianye walked around the school, visited every classroom, and searched through the system for people who were eligible for cashback, but he was greatly disappointed. Gu Qianye walked into every classroom with great expectations, but returned disappointed again and again. Many classes didn't even have a beautiful girl who met the requirements, which was miserable. It's rare to meet the opposite sex prompted by the system. At first glance, they are either just over 80 points or their freshness is too low. Even some famous beauties in some schools are not as good as some inconspicuous girls, and some of them even have plastic surgery faces. Gu Qianye took a look around and realized that Xin Qingyao's title of school beauty was indeed well-deserved and no one could shake it. Chapter 49 I knew I was no match, so I joined. Just as Gu Qianye walked to the door of Xin Qingyao's class, Yan Shuichen's clear voice came to his ears. Hey, Qianye, you are here to look for Yao, right? Yes, Shuichen. Gu Qianye turned to face Yan Shuichen and responded softly. At this time, Yan Shuichen was wearing a light blue dress, the hem of which fluttered gently in the breeze. Her long hair was draped over her shoulders, and her eyes were bright with a hint of surprise. She raised the corners of her mouth slightly, looked at Gu Qianye and teased, Qianye, you are really devoted to Yao. You just separated this morning, and now you come to see her again. Yan Shuichen got very drunk with Yang Yixiao and the others last night, and fell asleep as soon as she got back to the dormitory. When she woke up, she was still a little dizzy, so she skipped the first class. She thought Xin Qingyao and Gu Qianye would not come back today after they left. Unexpectedly, Xin Qingyao came back early and even brought them breakfast. You know, Xin Qingyao was tormented badly during the big adventure last night. Plus, after she and Gu Qianye left, it was obvious that they must have done a lot of intense exercise in the hotel. However, even in this situation, Xin Qingyao was still able to come back full of energy, not feeling sleepy at all, and her face was rosy and shiny. Moreover, Yan Shuichen also smelled a faint scent of pomegranate from her, and it was not difficult to guess that she had just returned directly from morning exercises. Gu Qianye didn't care about Yan Shuichen's teasing and said with a smile, Yao and I have a very good relationship. However, her relationship with you is not bad either. In order to bring breakfast for you, she didn't even take a nap with me. If he hadn't sent Xin Qingyao back to school, he wouldn't have come back to class today, at least not in the morning. It would be so comfortable to sleep there. However, who can blame him for being the three-good boyfriend? He is rich, handsome, and considerate. In order not to disappoint Xin Qingyao, he had to reluctantly leave the 2-meter-long bed. If Xin Qingyao also had a system, she would have discovered that Gu Qianye's intimacy with her was at least over 80. It was just that Gu Qianye was too generous and was not only so close to her. Yan Shuichen stared at Gu Qianye for a long time, then her expression became serious and she slowly said, Qianye, let's go sit in the cafe outside the school. I have something I want to talk to you about. After saying that, she didn't wait for Gu Qianye to reply, and walked directly past him and out of the school, as if she was sure that he would follow her. Gu Qianye stared at Yan Shuichen's receding back, stunned for a moment, his mind full of questions. What's going on? She didn't say anything, and just left. He thought for a moment, looked back at Xin Qingyao's class, and then followed the faint fragrance left by Yan Shuichen. Yan Shuichen walked in front without looking back. When she heard Gu Qianye's footsteps catching up, she secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Before long, the two of them sat down in a corner of the cafe. Gu Qianye looked at Yan Shuichen, who was stirring the coffee non-stop, and guessed that she was still struggling with what to say next, so he did not disturb her, but just quietly admired the beautiful woman in front of him. Although Yan Shuichen looked a little dull in front of Xin Qingyao, she was by no means ugly. Walking on the street, she could still attract many people's attention. It's just that she is not so conspicuous in front of Xin Qingyao, the campus beauty selected from thousands of people at the University of Economics and Business. After a long while, Yan Shuichen nodded vigorously, as if to cheer herself up. She raised her head, looked at Gu Qianye seriously, and asked seriously, Qianye, do I look good? Gu Qianye really didn't expect that Yan Shuichen's first sentence would be this, and he was slightly shocked. Looking at Yan Shuichen's expectant eyes, various thoughts flashed through his mind, but he still quickly replied, it looks good. After receiving Gu Qianye's affirmative answer, Yan Shuichen immediately said, then I will be your woman too. Having said this, she paused deliberately, and seeing the surprised expression on Gu Qianye's face, she continued, don't worry, I won't let you leave Yao, nor will I embarrass you. After the truth or dare game last night, Yan Shuichen's thoughts changed a little. She was no longer obsessed with snatching Gu Qianye away from Xin Qingyao, but planned to try another way. After all, from what happened last night, it was clear that Gu Qianye and Shen Qinyao were in a passionate love relationship. Plus, he was not as pretty as Shen Qinyao, so it was too difficult to steal her away. So, she came up with a plan overnight that she thought was a brilliant idea. It would not only preserve her relationship with Shen Qinyao, but would also gain Gu Qianye's strong support and make him willingly give her benefits. Ahem. You don't have a fever, do you? Gu Qianye was stunned for a moment when he heard this and accidentally choked on the air. He really didn't expect that Yan Shuoqin called him to talk about these. Although he had seen through Yan Shuoqin's thoughts yesterday, he didn't expect her to be so direct and use her big move right at the start, catching him off guard. I said, I will be your woman too. Yan Shuoqin said firmly to Gu Qianye. Without waiting for his response, she continued, it can be seen that you are not an infatuated person. I don't think you will be devoted to Yao Yao, right? After going through several relationships, she understood a truth: even if a man can't move, he is still so lustful. No matter how beautiful a girlfriend is, she will still be greedy. Gu Qianye really didn't expect Yan Shuoqin to be so straightforward. He frowned slightly, but didn't refute her words, nor did he continue her words. Shuoqin, you are Yao Yao's roommate and best friend. Are you doing this to her? To be honest, Gu Qianye is not a moral saint, and he has already done wrong to Shen Qinyao. However, considering Yan Shuoqin's condition, there was no need for him to risk lowering the intimacy with Shen Qinyao by hooking up with her. Yan Shuoqin had expected Gu Qianye to react like this, and her expression remained unchanged as she said softly, yes, just because I'm Yao Yao's roommate and best friend, isn't that more attractive to you? The corners of her mouth rose slightly, with a sly look in her eyes. Don't try to hide it. I know that this kind of identity is a plus for men. Besides, have you never thought about playing cards with Yao Yao and me one day? Yan Shuoqin knew that she could not compete with Shen Qinyao in terms of feelings and appearance, so she planned to find another way to join in. After all, she wasn't doing it for love, she just saw that Gu Qianye was rich and generous, and wanted to get some benefits from him. Yan Shuoqin did not feel ashamed of this. Just as men coveted her beauty, what did it matter if she coveted some money? After learning yesterday that Gu Qianye had opened an internet celebrity company, her idea became more determined. She secretly thought that she would not only be able to make money, but also get Gu Qianye to help her become an internet celebrity. When she becomes an internet celebrity and makes money, then it will be her turn to have the final say. If she doesn't want to play with Gu Qianye anymore, she can just kick him away. With her conditions at that time, she had money and good looks, so it would be no problem for her to find a handsome young man. Thinking of this, Yan Shuoqin couldn't help but secretly rejoice. Chapter 50 Help you get Yao Yao and enjoy the happiness of having two wives. Pa. Gu Qianye's mouth corners slightly raised, a hint of subtle surprise flashed in his eyes, and he couldn't help but applaud. Obviously, Yan Shuoqin's words hit the mark. In fact, this idea is not unique to him. In his opinion, most men will have similar thoughts when facing their girlfriends, best friends, or roommates. After all, it's human nature. Many men just nip these ideas in the bud because their girlfriends, best friends, and roommates don't meet their aesthetic standards. Gu Qianye took a sip of the coffee on the table to moisten his throat. Then, he smiled and said, Shuoqin, I didn't expect you to understand men's minds so well. Indeed, all men are bad. Although he is also a man, he will not speak well of men. He will just say what he thinks is right. Moreover, precisely because he is also a man, he understands some of the darkest thoughts of men. It is no exaggeration to say that if God really had eyes and punished people according to their dirty thoughts, there would probably not be many people left in this world. How about it, Qianye, you agree to let me be your woman, right? Ever since Yan Shuoqin spoke her mind, she had a relaxed look on her face, not feeling the slightest bit ashamed of the boldness of her words. Not very good. Yao Yao is not your puppet. How can she do whatever you say? Gu Qianye shook his head gently, a trace of regret flashing across his face. Her proposal really moved him, and he really wanted to ask her to play cards together, but Shen Qinyao was not an NPC without thoughts, so how could she obediently accept it? However, although Gu Qianye rejected Yan Shuoqin verbally, he stared at her with anticipation in his eyes, eager to hear the perfect solution from her. Humph, I'm not a fool, how could I make an unsure suggestion? Yan Shuoqin snorted, raised her chin, and then said firmly. Don't worry, as long as you agree to let me be your woman, I will definitely help you get Yao Yao and let you enjoy the happiness of having two wives. She also didn't say that she wanted to be Gu Qianye's girlfriend, because in her opinion, being Gu Qianye's girlfriend was far less comfortable than being his woman. Anyway, being his woman means you can spend his money, so why bother being his girlfriend? Not only does she have to worry about him being snatched away by a vixen like herself, but she also has to give up something as precious as love. If she fails to successfully become his wife in the end, it would be such a loss. Oh, what method do you have to deal with Yao Yao? Tell me first. Gu Qianye was surprised when he heard Yan Shuichen's words and looked at her curiously. If Yan Shuichen's method is really reliable, then it's worth a try. Anyway, she is only after her own money, not for love, so what is there to worry about? Moreover, even if it fails in the end, Gu Qianye will not suffer any loss. Instead, he will have an extra tool who can help him get cash back. Of course, before he was sure, he didn't dare to blatantly get involved with Yan Shuichen, so as not to reduce their intimacy with Xin Xingyao. Qianye, do you know when Yao Yao was happiest last night? Yan Shuichen did not directly answer Gu Qianye's question, but instead asked another question. Gu Qianye rolled his eyes at Yan Shuichen. Is there any need to ask? It must have been when he was playing cards with her in the hotel, or in the dressing room. However, he did not say these words, but asked in coordination, when? It was when Xiao Xiao, she was very shy at that time. But as a woman, I can tell from my sixth intuition that she must be very happy in her heart. Yan Shuichen's face was full of confidence, and she said something that made Gu Qianye unbelievable. What? Are you sure you guessed it right? Gu Qianye looked surprised and asked again seriously. Humph, how can a woman's intuition be wrong? Yan Shuichen rolled her eyes and continued. Besides, I have lived and eaten with Yao Yao for a year, so how could I not know what she is thinking? She is shy and embarrassed to say some of her thoughts. But I know that she has always longed to find an excellent boyfriend. She would also secretly read study materials and imitate the special techniques in them. As for why she was happiest at that time, it was naturally because there were so many people in the private room. She felt that Xiao Xiao, Lily, and I were all participating in her play. The happiness that usually only existed between her and you, Qianye, has suddenly become the happiness of 5 people. How could she not be happy? Otherwise, how could she come back right after doing morning exercises with you this morning? She wants us to indirectly participate in your morning exercises as well. Gu Qianye was stunned, his mouth opened wide. Could it be that what Yan Shuichen said was true? Did Yao Yao really awaken a certain hobby? Tearing, exciting, after thinking about it, he felt that it made sense. Because Yao Yao was played on the spot, she was not angry, but she was still smiling happily when she returned to the hotel. Doesn't that mean that Yao Yao can really be taken care of by Yan Shuichen? Then he can enjoy the blessing of having 2 wives? Ahem, Shuichen, I didn't expect you to observe so carefully and discover all of these. Gu Qianye cleared his throat, praised Yan Shuichen's observation skills, and then said, Okay, I agree to your suggestion. What would you like? As an excellent boss, he naturally knows how to motivate his employees. If you want to maximize the motivation of employees, you can't just draw big promises, you have to let them get tangible benefits. Of course, you can't let them eat too much, otherwise they will stop working if they are too satisfied. When it comes to beauties who meet the system's requirements, Gu Qianye is never short of money, and the more he spends, the better. In order for Yan Shuichen to get Yao Yao quickly, he decided to give her enough motivation. What do I want? Yan Shuichen was not surprised to see Gu Qianye agreed to her proposal, but she did not expect that he would directly ask her what she wanted. After thinking carefully for a while, she said, does it count if there's money that can't be spent every day? Okay, no more jokes. I want to be like Yao Yao, with lots of beautiful clothes and bags, and be able to use high-end cosmetics. Of course, it would be even better if there was a sum of disposable funds every month. Yan Shuichen did not ask for a huge amount of money right away, but directly pointed out Xin Xingyao's situation. This way, Gu Qianye would not think that she was being too much, and would also allow Gu Qianye to put her and Xin Xingyao on the same level. Even if Gu Qianye would not actually put them on the same level, Yan Shuichen herself could conceivably assume in her heart that she was similar to Xin Xingyao. I have to say that women's little thoughts are sometimes really strange and hard to figure out. Chapter 51 The Joy of Driving with One Hand. Gu Qianye had to admit that Yan Shuichen's approach was quite clever. It was obvious that she had thought carefully before making her request. She was indeed a smart woman, which made Gu Qianye feel more appreciative. So, he said softly, no problem, these requests are reasonable. However, I don't like my woman to be involved with other men. So, having said this, Gu Qianye stopped and looked at Yan Shuichen calmly. Smart people tend to speak to the point and avoid embarrassing each other. Although Yan Shuichen's current situation is somewhat special, Gu Qianya will still respect her. Brother Qianya, don't worry, I am the most obedient and sensible person. When Yan Shuichen saw Gu Qianya's reaction, a look of joy instantly appeared on her face, and she changed her address to the same as Xin Qingyao, calling Qianya brother. Now that she has Gu Qianya's support, she doesn't bother to care about those fish in the pond. She can't miss out on a happy life just because of the little money she receives during the holidays. She knew that her plan had succeeded, and she would be able to wear all kinds of luxury goods every day like Xin Qingyao and become the envy of other women. However, she also knew that if she wanted to continue to enjoy the benefits of Gu Qianya, she had to complete the temptation she had just set and get Xin Qingyao. That's good. As long as you can accomplish that thing, I will make you satisfied and reward you well. Gu Qianya nodded with a smile, encouraging Yan Shuichen again. After saying that, he picked up the coffee and took a sip, then stood up and said, let's go have a meal first, and then go shopping in the mall. Since activating the system, Gu Qianya has fallen in love with shopping in the mall. In the past, he didn't understand why girls don't get bored with shopping, but now he finally understands. Because it's really fun to keep shopping, especially when the money in the card keeps increasing while buying things, it's really fun. Moreover, taking a beautiful woman shopping not only allows you to enjoy her attentive service, but also attracts the envious gazes of passers-by. Once you experience this kind of happiness, you simply cannot stop. Yes. I will listen to you, brother. Yan Shuichen stood up and took Gu Qianya's arm with a sweet smile on her face and a gentle voice. As soon as she heard Gu Qianya say that he wanted to take her to the mall, she wanted to drag him along immediately and didn't even want to eat. However, she also knew that it was useless to be anxious. It would be better for her to behave obediently and sensible so that Gu Qianya could see how well behaved she was. Gu Qianya felt the softness in his hand and a smile appeared on his face. He reached out and put his arms around Yan Shuichen's slender waist, then slowly walked out of the cafe. Thank you, brother. Yan Shuichen said with a smile, then she stood on tiptoe and kissed Gu Qianya on the face, leaving a red lip print on his face. Just now, after a big meal, the two of them started their shopping trip. They bought and bought until they could no longer hold anything. Yan Shuichen's excitement was fully revealed on her face during the shopping trip, and she never stopped smiling. She estimated that Gu Qianya had spent at least 100,000 yuan on her. If the location wasn't inappropriate, she would have wanted to throw herself at the man she was hugging. Chin, is it gone just like that? Gu Qianya hugged Yan Shuichen with both hands, a sly smile on his face. He had given so much just now, it couldn't be easily dismissed with a simple kiss. You know, judging from the current market conditions, even those female internet celebrities with 2 million fans can make an airdrop by spending $30,000. If he didn't have a system that could give him double cash back on all his purchases, he wouldn't have violated the market rules in this way. Yan Shuichen's cheeks were slightly red, her eyes were shining with charm, and she said coquettishly, "Brother, what else do you want? I will listen to you." She didn't hesitate. When she thought of those bags of valuable luxury goods, the excitement in her body was about to burst out. If she didn't vent her feelings, she felt that she would feel extremely uncomfortable and unable to sleep at night. Besides, doing those things is not only for men to enjoy pleasure, women can also feel comfortable. Gu Qianya's mouth corners slightly raised, his eyes rolled a few times, then he reached out and held Yan Shuichen's fair little hand, and said with a smile, "Get in the car, let's go experience something exciting." As he spoke, he took Yan Shuichen's hand and walked quickly to the car. This car was originally said to be used for Chang Xiaohui to find an office location, but after he drove it away last night, he never returned it. Because he had always intended to try something he had always fantasized about. If there hadn't been so many people yesterday, he would have gone to practice it with Xin Qingyao. Now that it's Yan Shuichen's turn, it's not a big problem. When Yan Shuichen saw Gu Qianya pulling her into the car, her heartbeat quickened. She lowered her head shyly and said softly, "Brother, where are you going to take me?" Her face flushed even more deeply, and her heart was filled with anticipation and nervousness. She didn't know what the exciting thing Gu Qianya was talking about would be. "You'll know soon." Gu Qianya didn't answer. After Yan Shuichen sat in the passenger seat, he started the car. However, he paid great attention to safety and privacy. He kept the car windows closed, drove at a speed of only about 30 minutes, and was ready to brake at any time. Looking at the traffic and scenery flashing outside the car window, Gu Qianya slowly slowed down the car and cleared his throat. "Ahem, Chin, my hands are a little cold." More than 10 minutes later, Yan Shuichen's face was as rosy as a blooming peach blossom, and she seemed to have exhausted all her strength. She didn't say a word, and quietly leaned on the passenger seat to rest. Gu Qianye smiled when he saw Yan Shuichen like this. He wiped his hands gently and increased the speed of the car. In other words, he doesn't have the habit of smoking, otherwise he would definitely smoke a cigarette to liven up the mood. Then he rolled down the car window, and the wind outside rushed in all at once, instantly filling the car with fresh air. Humph, you are such a bad guy. I really don't know why Yao Yao likes you so much. Yan Shuichen was sobered up by the wind. She glanced at Gu Qianye secretly, with a hint of shyness in her eyes. Then she looked outside the car. The scenery outside the window passed by quickly, but her thoughts drifted back to the scene just now. The experience just now was indeed extremely thrilling. Although she knew clearly that one could not see what was happening inside the car from the outside, she was still a little nervous as she watched the traffic passing by outside the window. Especially when waiting for the traffic light, the moment the people in the car next to her looked at her, Yan Shuichen's body and nerves instantly tensed up. It wasn't until she passed the traffic light that the nervousness in her heart gradually dissipated. Chapter 52 Women are only interested in these two things. Yan Shuichen finally understood why Shen Qinyao had to exercise in the dormitory during the holidays. It was really that Gu Qianye's methods were very powerful and not everyone could withstand it. Moreover, she just understood another truth: why girls like to cry in a BMW but don't like to laugh on a bicycle. It's really hard to experience that unique sense of pleasure when sitting on the back of a bicycle. Of course it's because I'm gentle and considerate. I can meet all her psychological and physical needs and make her happy all the time. Gu Qianye laughed loudly, with a very proud look on his face. Since his body functions were strengthened, he had become much stronger in every aspect, and he was no longer afraid of not being able to subdue women. He knew very well that women's requirements for men were nothing more than two aspects: one was to meet her material needs, and the other was to meet her physical needs in bed. In his opinion, after these two aspects are satisfied, what else can those women be dissatisfied with? As for feelings? Aren't these the manifestation of feelings? If a woman feels that the relationship is not deep enough, it only means that her man has not satisfied her in those two aspects. Oh, you are so shameless. Can't you be a little more humble? Although Yan Shuichen said it sarcastically and looked disgusted, she agreed with what Gu Qianye said in her heart. Because this guy does have the ability and can easily satisfy a woman's physical and mental needs. After what happened just now, she was sure that Gu Qianye's skills alone would be enough to make Shen Qinyao or her immersed in it and get satisfaction. Sitting in a comfortable luxury car, enjoying the satisfaction brought by material things, and at the same time being able to get both physical and mental satisfaction by the side of a man like Gu Qianye, this may be what many women pursue. TSK, what do you know? In this society, only those with thick skins can get by and succeed. If you only know how to be modest all day long and don't show your strengths, how can you let others know how powerful you are? Gu Qianye acted like a teacher and taught Yan Shuichen a lesson, then continued. Okay, let's stop saying these useless words. Qin, now that you've had a good rest, would you like to help me too? After saying that, he slowed down the car again, closed the window, and then grabbed Yan Shuichen's hand. The joy of driving is not just about controlling the steering wheel with one hand. Experienced drivers have many other joys. So, sometimes when you see cars driving very slowly on the road, don't think that all of them are novice drivers. Maybe the ones driving them are real veteran drivers. Thank you for your hard work. See you tomorrow. Gu Qianye's face was full of smiles as he watched Yan Shuichen get out of the car. Before she closed the car door, he once again sincerely expressed his gratitude. Humph! Yan Shuichen raised her chin and snorted. Then she slammed the car door shut. The sound of the door shutting seemed to tell of her complicated feelings at the moment. Gu Qianye didn't care about Yan Shuichen's temper. He waited patiently for her to get everything before he slowly drove away from the University of Economics and Trade. Yan Shuichen had just walked a few steps after getting off the car when she heard a suppressed angry voice. Shuichen, why did you get off that car? Yan Shuichen frowned slightly, feeling a little unhappy. She looked in the direction of the voice and found that it was the fish in her fish pond, He Jinmu. He Jinmu's face turned black, and his eyes showed pain. Yan Shuichen looked at him, her heart was calm, and she even felt a little annoyed. She ignored him and walked straight past him. He Jinmu watched his goddess getting out of a Mercedes-Benz car with a lot of things in her hands, and now ignoring him, and his face was immediately filled with anger. He rushed to Yan Shuochen in a few steps, opened his arms to stop her, and almost roared, "Shuochen, what is going on?" He Jinmu was so angry that he was shaking. All kinds of bad thoughts flashed through his mind rapidly. His heart seemed to be tightly grasped by an invisible hand, and the pain was unbearable. He stared at Yan Shuochen, desperately hoping to get an explanation from her that would put him at ease and make him feel better. He couldn't imagine that the goddess he had been pursuing actually got out of another man's car and was so indifferent to him. Why did all this happen? Yan Shuochen frowned, her eyes full of disgust, and said impatiently, "He Jinmu, I am not related to you. What does my business have to do with you? Get out of the way. Don't block my way." In the past, she might have patiently explained a few words to Yi Jinmu because of his daily concern and the gifts and red envelopes he gave her during the holidays. But now that she has hugged Gu Chenya's thigh, she doesn't want to continue wasting time dealing with these so-called warm men. Moreover, she had just promised Gu Chenya that she would not get involved with other opposite sexes, so how could she forget it so easily? If some scandal were to arise with Yi Jinmu now and then reach Gu Chenya's ears, it would be a loss. Then, Yan Shuochen turned her hand slightly, as if she was relaxing because she was tired, or as if she was resolute in her inner thoughts. Chapter 53 Remember, you will regret it. Yi Jinmu's eyes widened with disbelief, his facial muscles trembled slightly, and his voice became louder. Why? Shuochen, why do you treat me like this? I like you so much and have been pursuing you. I have done so much for you, aren't you touched at all? He was in an extremely bad mood at the moment. He never expected that instead of waiting for the goddess' explanation, he would get such a suffocating answer. Although Yan Shuochen didn't like him much in the past, she didn't say much to him every time they met. But it wouldn't be like it is now, directly saying that he is nothing, which undoubtedly shattered all the hopes in his heart. Yi Jinmu's heart was filled with bitterness. He didn't understand why his sincerity was met with such a heartless response. At this time, the noise made by the two of them instantly attracted many onlookers at the school gate. Seeing this, they all began to whisper. This guy is so miserable. What's so tragic about it? All lickers are like this. They are just being sentimental. That's right. She's clearly said she has nothing to do with him, but she's still pestering him. It's really embarrassing for us men. Yan Shuochen took a deep breath and her tone turned cold. Do I want you to like me? Do I want you to chase me? I never asked you to do anything. It was all your own will. From now on, please don't bother me anymore. After saying that, she tried to bypass Yi Jinmu and leave. Seeing this, Yi Jinmu was so afraid of losing Yan Shuochen that he didn't bother to ask her about getting out of another man's car. He hurriedly blocked Yan Shuochen's way again, his eyes full of pain and pleading. Shuochen, I really can't live without you. Just tell me, what did I do wrong? I will definitely change. Please don't treat me like this. Yan Shuochen despised Yi Jinmu for being so spineless. But when she thought about how he had been nice to her before, she became more determined to stop him from having any thoughts. So, I yelled, that's enough. Stop pestering me all day long. This will only make me look down on you. You're like a child who never grows up. I don't want to waste my time on you anymore. Yi Jinmu stood there in disbelief. After a moment, he slowly raised his head, a hint of determination flashing in his eyes. He knew that it was useless to continue, so he reluctantly decided not to bother Yan Shuochen anymore. But he also secretly swore in his heart that he must make himself a better person and make Yan Shuochen regret her decision today. Yi Jinmu stared at Yan Shuochen intently, as if he wanted to engrave her appearance in his heart forever. After a long while, he slowly loosened his clenched fists and said weakly, Okay, I won't bother you anymore. But remember, one day you will regret your decision today. After saying that, Yi Jinmu turned and left. His lonely figure looked particularly desolate in the eyes of everyone. Yan Shuochen looked at his back, her heart moved slightly, as if a trace of pity flashed through her mind, but she quickly returned to indifference. She walked into the school without looking back. The crowd of onlookers, seeing that there was nothing exciting to watch, shook their heads regretfully and left. More than 10 minutes later, Yan Shuochen returned to the dormitory carrying her things. Wow! Li Bailey looked up and saw several bags in Yan Shuochen's hands. She exclaimed, Chin, did you win the lottery? You actually bought so many things at once. After she took a closer look, her eyes widened instantly. Oh my god, these are all branded goods, how much do they cost? Li Bailey immediately stopped watching the drama, walked quickly to Yin Shuichin, and looked around her, muttering, "This bag, this dress, they're all big brands." As a woman of the new era, Li Bailey may not know much about other things, but she has carefully studied various luxury brands commonly used by girls on Zaya Hongshu. Otherwise, it would be embarrassing if you couldn't recognize these brands when you go shopping with your girlfriends. Yin Shuichin's face was smiling again. She raised her chin slightly and said proudly, "Hee, these are not much." She looked at her roommate's envious eyes and felt very proud, thinking that her decision was absolutely right. Well, a human being only has about 30,000 days in his lifetime. Minus the time spent in childhood and old age, and then minus the time spent sleeping, there is not much time left for him to truly enjoy himself. If you don't enjoy yourself while you are young and show off in front of others, what's the meaning of life? Thinking of this, Yin Shuichin's eyes became more determined. She glanced at Shen Xingyao and secretly thought about how to fulfill her promise to Gu Qianya. Yang Yixiao, who was wearing a facial mask, also came over and looked at Yin Shuichin's bags of luxury goods, and asked curiously, "Qin, tell me quickly, why did you suddenly buy so many luxury goods? Did you get rich?" She was really jealous to death. First, after Shen Xingyao in the dormitory started dating Gu Qianya, her quality of life, which was originally similar to hers, suddenly left her behind. Every day they eat delicious food from high-end restaurants, wear brand-name clothes, and use luxury cosmetics, and their quality of life has left others far behind. It would be fine if it was just Shen Xingyao, after all, she is the campus belle, and the other people in the dormitory are also suffering with her. But now Yin Shuichin is like this too. How can Yang Yixiao bear it? It is said that women are afraid of their best friends suffering, and are even more afraid of their best friends driving a Land Rover, but they are just fake best friends, and they wish they would suffer every day. As a result, reality was so cruel that everyone got better. She got angrier the more she thought about it. Ugh. When Yin Shuichin saw Xiao Yixiao walking towards her with a facial mask on, she immediately felt retching in her throat. She quickly covered her mouth and ran to the toilet. "Hey, Qin, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Do you want me to come in and help you?" Yang Yixiao didn't expect Yin Shuichin to have this reaction when she saw her, and her face was full of confusion. Don't come in, I just need a rest." Yin Shuichin looked resistant and waved her hands repeatedly, as if she was afraid to see Yang Yixiao. After saying that, she rinsed her mouth with big gulps of water, then picked up the toothpaste and started brushing her teeth. "What's wrong with Qin?" Li Bailey looked at Yang Yixiao with curiosity. "How should I know? Forget it, it's not enough." Yang Yixiao felt a little unhappy when he saw Li Bailey, who was standing still like him. She took off the white mask on her face and threw it into the trash can. Chapter 54 The sound insulation is very good, I am very satisfied. Time passed quickly, and in the blink of an eye, it was 2 days later. "Boss Gu, what do you think of this place? It's 500 square meters in total, and the rent is 150,000. In addition to the various employees, it can also accommodate 30 to 40 internet celebrities for live broadcasts." Cheng Xiaowei led Gu Qianya to visit the office location she had chosen these days. From time to time, she raised her hand to point at various facilities and introduced them in detail. It only takes about 10 minutes to drive to the university town. The transportation is very convenient, the environment is beautiful, and the living facilities are also complete. Finally, she added, the most important thing is that everything here has been newly renovated and can be used for work right away. Seeing Gu Qianya nodding repeatedly, Cheng Xiaowei finally felt relieved. This was already the third place she had chosen, and Gu Qianya had not liked the first two. If this one still didn't work, she would have to keep looking. But Cheng Xiaowei clearly came here to apply for the position of Human Resources Manager, so why would she be running around looking for an office location? How she hoped that this place would be recognized by Gu Qianya so that she could devote herself to her job as a Human Resources Manager as soon as possible. Gu Qianya looked at this office that belonged to him, nodded slightly and said, "This place is really good, and all the conditions meet our requirements." The office is spacious and bright, with a large solid wood desk, a comfortable boss chair behind it, and landscape paintings hanging on the wall. On one side there is a floor-to-ceiling window overlooking the city, and on the other side there are bookshelves and display cabinets, from which you can also directly see the employees working outside. Of course, what satisfied him most was the good soundproof walls. Once the door was closed, the noise from the office inside would not be transmitted to the outside. "Mr. Gu, since you think it's suitable, I'll finalize it with the property management. We can recruit people and purchase office supplies at the same time." Hearing Gu Qianya's affirmation, Cheng Xiaohui showed a happy smile on her face and the pressure in her heart was relieved a lot. She encountered many difficulties in the process of looking for an office location. She had to consider the rental costs and ensure convenient transportation and suitable environment. She had to carefully inspect every place and negotiate with the property management, which really took up a lot of her energy. Well, Xiaohui, let's just book this place. You've worked hard these past few days, and I won't forget your contribution. I will definitely reward you well in the future. Gu Qianya patted Cheng Xiaohui's shoulder with a look of satisfaction and painted a big picture for her, acting like a real boss. I have to say, the more he works as a boss, the happier he feels. Not only can he direct his employees to do their work, but he can also hear the pleasant voice of boss. Especially when the employee is a beautiful woman, it is really cool to watch her running around for you. Thank you, Mr. Gu. This is what I should do. I will continue to work hard and contribute my own strength to the development of the company. Cheng Xiaohui showed a touch of emotion on her face and thanked him repeatedly, but she was speechless in her heart because she had heard such words too many times, and she was lucky that her salary was not deducted in the end. Just like when Gu Qianya bought a car before, he said he bought it to find her an office location, but she ended up having to take a taxi after using it for less than a day. Sometimes, she would think of finding an opportunity to sell the car. After all, the car was under her name and no one could say anything. As for work, with the money from selling the car, who would be so stupid as to care about this job? Wouldn't it be nice to live a carefree life for a few years with that money? Cheng Xiaohui was torn every time she thought of selling her car. On the one hand, she wanted to sell the car and live a free life, free from work worries and the boss's anger. On the other hand, he felt it was immoral and was afraid that Gu Qianya would hold him accountable. He was conflicted and didn't know what to do. Okay, go and get this done first. I'll take you out for a nice meal later so you can relax. Okay, thank you, Mr. Gu. Gu Qianya looked at Cheng Xiaohui's back as she left, then slowly walked to the boss chair and sat down. He leaned back in the chair with a comfortable look on his face. In the evening, Gu Qianya drove Cheng Xiaohui to the nearby Yaoyuan to enjoy a sumptuous meal. As soon as they parked the car, they heard a gentle voice in their ears, "Sister, why are you here too?" Gu Qianya looked up at the source of the voice. He saw 4 young and beautiful women standing not far ahead, one of whom looked somewhat similar to Cheng Xiaohui. "Mr. Gu, that's my sister." After Cheng Xiaohui hurriedly explained, she walked quickly over there. Gu Qianya stood there, looking at the 4 beauties carefully with interest. They were all very pretty, and standing together attracted a lot of attention from passers-by. As expected, Cheng Xiaohui walked up to the beautiful woman who looked similar to her. This was also the most beautiful person among the 4, so she must be her sister. I saw that her sister was even prettier than Cheng Xiaohui. Her pretty face was extremely delicate, rosy, and she had a pretty ponytail on her head. He wore a white short-sleeved shirt with a black tie placed neatly in the middle, highlighting the fullness of his chest. Photo. She wore a black miniskirt, paired with beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings, revealing fair, tender and delicate skin. In addition, she was wearing high heels and standing next to Cheng Xiaohui. The younger sister's tall figure and elegant temperament made the petite older sister look a little inferior. Since activating the system, among the many beauties Gu Qianya has seen, only Shen Qingyao can be compared with her. She is truly a stunning beauty. A strong curiosity surged in his heart, and he quickly checked her information through the system. Name He Xioli. Age, 19. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 53 kilograms. Overall appearance, 82. Freshness, 99. Status, healthy, excited. Intimacy, 0. Gu Qianya saw the overall appearance of 82 and thought he was seeing things. After a closer look, he realized that this was not Cheng Xiaohui's sister. Thinking it was one of the 4, he checked again and found that the remaining 2 also scored more than 70 points. It turns out that those who dare to make friends with beautiful women are all beautiful women. He didn't think any more about it and continued to check the information. Name Cheng Linghui. Age, 19. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Overall appearance, 92. Freshness, 100. Status, healthy and energetic. Intimacy, 0. Tier, 92 for appearance, 100 for freshness. This is the second girl with a score of 90 that Gu Qianya has met. The previous one was naturally Shen Qingyao, but now she is a woman. There was an inexplicable throbbing in his heart, as if reminding him of something. Chapter 55 Female college students are so tender. Mr. Gu, this is my sister Chung Lingwei. After talking to her sister for a few words, Chung Xiaowei pulled her sister to Gu Qianya and introduced her to him. Hello, Mr. Gu. Chen Lingwei greeted with a smile, then stood quietly beside her sister, quietly looking at Gu Qianya. There was a flash of surprise in her eyes. She didn't expect that her sister's boss was so young and looked about the same age as herself. A few days ago, she saw her sister driving the company's new Mercedes as soon as she started working. She thought her sister's new boss was a man in his 30s or 40s with a net worth of over 100 million yuan. Who would have thought that he was so young, and he must be a rich second generation, relying on his wealth to be willful. All the newly hired employees were given new Mercedes-Benz cars, which was simply inhumane. Hello. Gu Qianya smiled and nodded slightly, waving his hand. Now when he got closer and took a closer look, he found that Chung Xiaohui's sister was really tender, with a face full of collagen. Thinking back to the information on the system, she was only 19 years old, probably a female college student who had just entered college. At this time, the other three beauties also gathered around and looked at Gu Qianya curiously. Mr. Gu, these three are my sister's roommates, Li Mengmeng, Wang Xinyue, and He Xiuli. Cheng Xiaowei introduced them to Gu Qianya one by one, and then added, today happens to be Xiuli's birthday, so they came here to celebrate together. After the two sides greeted each other, He Xiuli took Chung Xiaohui's hand and said with a smile. Sister Xiaowei, since we happen to meet, why don't we all get together? It's a good opportunity to celebrate my birthday. Today is her 19th birthday. She has just started college and has just finished a month of tiring military training, so she wants to relax. So, she took her roommates to the best restaurant in the university town to celebrate. Now I met my roommate's sister, and thinking it would be more lively with more people, I called her together to celebrate her birthday. This isn't a good idea. It's not appropriate for us to go to your sister's birthday party. Cheng Xiaowei looked embarrassed and waved her hands to refuse. She really didn't want to disturb the party in their dormitory. When she met her sister just now, she thought that she might have dealings with Gu Qianya in the future, so she pulled her sister to introduce her to Gu Qianya, but she didn't think about attending their birthday party. Sister, it's okay. It's more lively when there are more people. Cheng Lingwei persuaded with a smile, her eyes flashing with an inexplicable light. Then she took her sister Cheng Xiaohui's hand, not wanting her to refuse again. Yes, Sister Xiaowei, you guys should come and celebrate for Lily too. The other two beauties also hurriedly persuaded. It was their first time to come to Yayuan for dinner, so they felt more at ease when they invited their roommate to come along. Hey! Mr. Gu, what do you think? Seeing how enthusiastic they were, Cheng Xiaowei didn't know how to refuse. She turned her eyes to Gu Qianya, hoping that he would stand up and refuse. Before Gu Qianya could speak, He Xiuli took the lead and said with a warm smile, Mr. Gu, you and Sister Xiaowei should come together. You are going to eat here anyway. That's right, sister, you and Mr. Gu should stop refusing. You're so fussy even when eating a meal. Cheng Lingwei looked carefree and didn't give them any chance to refuse. Seeing this, Gu Qianya hesitated for a moment, then smiled and replied, since it's such a coincidence, then we'd better obey your command respectfully. Although he looked a little hesitant on the surface, he was actually very happy in his heart. I finally met such a high-scoring girl, and we had the chance to have dinner together the moment we met. Wouldn't I be a fool if I refused? His relationship with Cheng Xiaowei was only somewhat familiar now, and he couldn't do much during dinner. In that case, why not get to know her beautiful sister first? Okay then. Cheng Xiaowei didn't expect Gu Qianya to agree. A hint of surprise flashed across her face, and she had to nod in agreement. That's right, that's how it should be. Cheng Lingwei smiled, but she was not smiling so happily just because she could have dinner with her sister. It was because she finally had the chance to observe her sister's new boss. You know, when her sister drove back, she was surprised for a long time. I have never understood what kind of boss would give a Mercedes-Benz to a new employee. For this reason, she was always worried, fearing that her sister had encountered some scam and was defrauded of money or sex. She felt that as an adult, she had the responsibility to help her sister screen and find out what kind of person Mr. Gu was. Hello, Mr. Gu. What arrangements would you like to make for today? When Gu Qianya entered the room, Yayuan manager Zhuang Haifeng greeted him warmly and asked respectfully. Seeing Gu Qianya bringing a different beauty this time, a trace of envy flashed in his eyes, and he muttered to himself. Look at others, they are always surrounded by so many beautiful girls, but I have to run around managing the restaurant every day. Someone is having a birthday here today. Please help arrange a cozier seat and prepare a prettier birthday cake. Gu Qianye gave the instructions calmly while walking slowly. Zhuang Haifeng nodded quickly and said, "Don't worry, Mr. Gu, I will make sure everything is arranged for you." After saying that, he quickly arranged for the waiter to prepare the birthday cake, and he personally led everyone to a private room with elegant environment and warm decoration. Wow, this place is so beautiful. He surely looked at the decoration in the private room and exclaimed, then said, "Mr. Gu, thank you for your help." She had already reserved a seat, but it was in the lobby. Unexpectedly, after Gu Qianye agreed to have dinner together, he asked me to cancel it. He said that I should listen to his arrangements and have a good birthday party for myself. This made he surely feel a little embarrassed. She originally wanted to invite Gu Qianye and Chang Xiaowei to her place. But now it turned out like this, she felt like she was taking advantage. That's no trouble, as long as everyone is happy. Look and see what you want to eat, don't be polite to me. Gu Qianye sat between Chang Linghui and her sister, with a smile on his face, and spoke softly. He felt that fate sometimes arranged things very well. Today, as soon as he found a good office location for his company, he would need money in more places later and met new high-quality cashback recipients. Now you can take advantage of the birthday party as an excuse to spend some money and perform well in front of beautiful women. Hee, thank you, Mr. Gu. Chang Linghui had a playful look on her face and cupped her hands in a funny way. Thank you, Mr. Gu. 4. Everyone in the private room thanked Gu Qianye in unison, and the scene was very joyful. Don't be polite, just order whatever you want. Gu Qianye laughed heartily and gestured to them to order food, without being restrained. Chapter 56. Chapter 56. This name was given by my father. It's a bit second rate. Mr. Gu, would you like some wine? Zhuang Haifeng asked respectfully after everyone had ordered their dishes. Then let's have a bottle of Petrus red wine. Gu Qianye thought for a while and responded softly. It is necessary to drink some red wine while eating, especially when it is a dinner party where you just met someone. It allows people at the dinner table to communicate better while being slightly tipsy and let go of their subconscious defensiveness towards each other. Of course, you only need to drink a little red wine, because drinking too much can easily make you drunk and lead to uncontrollable things. Therefore, Gu Qianye would not force others to drink, so as not to appear to be a bad person. Okay, then please wait a moment, Mr. Gu. Zhuang Haifeng bowed slightly to Gu Qianye, then left the private room and gently closed the door. Zhuang Haifeng was very polite to Gu Qianye, not only because he often came to Yaoyuan to spend large amounts of money, but the main reason was the incident with the camera last time. Gu Qianye did not make a big deal out of the matter, which allowed her to keep her job, so she had a good impression of Gu Qianye. Mr. Gu, I'm sorry to have cost you so much money. Chang Xiaowei looked at Gu Qianye with an embarrassed expression. After all, we had already ordered a lot of expensive dishes before, and now we ordered a bottle of Petrus red wine, which costs more than 30,000 yuan per bottle. She felt that it was all because of her that Gu Qianye spent so much money. If she hadn't met her sister and her gang, it would be natural for Gu Qianye, as the boss, to take her out for dinner, no matter how expensive it was. Now, she felt conflicted. She felt ashamed to let Gu Qianye spend money, but she also felt that he was giving her face by treating her so generously. Don't say that. It's rare for us to have a meal together, and having fun is the most important thing. Why bother talking about whether it costs money or not? Gu Qianye smiled and waved his hand, then continued, by the way, Xiaowei, you can just call me Qianye. We were fine with each other a few days ago, so why do you call me Mr. Gu now, which seems so strange? Then he said to the others present, you too, just call me Qianye, don't be so formal. Although it was very pleasant to hear others call him Mr. Gu, especially when these beautiful women called him in sweet voices, it was even more pleasant. But when communicating feelings, you can't shout like this. It will make people feel distant and seem out of tune with others. I've wanted to call you that for a long time. We're all about the same age, and it would be weird to call you Mr. Gu. Cheng Linghui said with a smile, not shy at all. Oh, and Qianye, your name is so Chinibu, it doesn't sound like a boss name at all. After ordering the dishes just now, she finally believed that her sister had met a wealthy boss. If a meal like this could cost tens of thousands, he couldn't be a liar. Besides, my sister didn't have much money for him to cheat, so if he cheated her for her sex, she thought that was not bad either, as she would have a rich brother-in-law in the future. In this way, she wouldn't have to worry about her sister deducting her living expenses, and maybe she could even get some gifts from Gu Qianya. The thought made her happy. "Oh, you little bastard, what are you talking about?" Cheng Xiaohui pretended to be angry and glared at her sister Chang Linghui, but she secretly observed Gu Qianya's reaction with the corner of her eye. When she saw that he didn't care, she felt relieved. She had to be careful, because nowadays bosses often say one thing and another. They may appear easygoing on the surface, but who knows how bad they are behind the scenes. If Gu Qianya holds a grudge against me because of what my sister said, I will be in trouble at any time at work in the future. I also think this name has a bit of a middle school vibe, but there's nothing I can do about it. My dad gave me this name, and I can't change it. Gu Qianya had a happy smile on his face the whole time. There was nothing he could do. With so many beautiful women around him who were taking care of his emotions, how could he not be happy? Moreover, no matter what a beautiful woman does or says, it is always pleasing to the eye, and it is impossible to get angry at all. Day. There was a steady knock on the door outside the private room. After getting Gu Qianya's permission, Zhuang Haifeng walked in carrying a bottle of red wine, followed by several waiters serving dishes. "Mr. Gu, this is the Petrus red wine and dishes you ordered." While directing the waiter to serve the dishes, Zhuang Haifeng walked in front of Gu Qianya and motioned for him to check the red wine. It is very necessary to let the customer check this red wine worth tens of thousands of dollars before opening the bottle, otherwise if something goes wrong, his salary will not be enough to compensate. "Well, thank you for your hard work. Please help us sober up with this wine." Gu Qianya pretended to check for a while and let Zhuang Haifeng sober up. To be honest, he is really a nouveau riche, who doesn't know the difference between real and fake wine. He just ordered it because it is expensive and looks classy. "Okay." Zhuang Haifeng smiled and nodded. After sobering up, he bowed slightly and said, "Everyone, please enjoy your meal. Call us anytime if you need anything." After saying that, he left the room with the waiter and closed the door considerately. "Wow, these dishes are so delicious." He Shouli's face was full of excitement, her eyes sparkling, and then she turned her gaze to Gu Qianya and said sweetly, "Qianyi, thank you so much for making my birthday so unforgettable." Her family was well off, and she could be considered a wealthy woman, which was why she dared to bring her sisters to Yaiyuan to celebrate her birthday, and she was prepared to spend a lot of money. Who would have thought that she would meet Gu Qianya, who not only arranged a luxurious private room for her, but also spent so much money to buy her food? This touched her heart. After all, they had just met. But he was so nice to her, she really didn't know how to thank him. At this time, Li Mengmeng looked at the dishes on the table, her eyes flickering with surprise, and said with a little excitement, "Qianya, these dishes look so exquisite, thank you so much." She had just looked at the menu carefully, and many of the dishes were her daily living expenses. So she didn't dare to order the expensive ones, but she didn't expect Gu Qianya to order the most expensive dishes. "Qianyi, thank you for tonight." Wang Xinyuat also expressed her gratitude. Her eyes moved back and forth between the dishes and Gu Qianya, her heart full of disbelief. She didn't expect that her roommate's sister's boss was so generous. Although she was about the same age as her, he could spend several years' living expenses on just one meal. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. "Hey, I told you to stop being so formal. It's rare for us to meet each other, it's fate, what could be more important than fate?" Gu Qianya looked normal, not being proud of having spent money, and was very considerate of their feelings. He knew in his heart that the money was given by the system, and it was because of them that he could come here to eat and show off. Of course, he still felt a little happy in his heart. Not only could he eat such delicious food, but he could also win the favor of the beautiful woman, and in the end he could get some cash back. It was simply a great win. To be honest, he felt that he was a contradiction, with all kinds of emotions in his heart. He would think one way at one time and another way at another. Chapter 57 The joy of the soul is not comparable to vulgar contact. Come on, let's toast to Boss Gu and wish him to be 18 years old every year. He surely blushed slightly, raised the red wine in her hand, and toasted Gu Qianya. This red wine is really delicious. She, who seldom drinks, started liking it after just 2 sips. I don't know if it's because she can finish a box of high-end cosmetics in 1 sip. Yes, let's raise a toast to Boss Gu and wish him to find a wife soon and have a big fat boy. Cheng Linghui did not blush, but smiled happier than others. Because after this meal, she felt more and more that Gu Qianya was suitable to be her brother-in-law. He was rich, generous, good-looking, and had a good personality. Isn't this definitely the best brother-in-law in the world? Just now, her little sister looked at her with some envy, as if she was feeling that her sister had such a good boss. If Gu Qianya really became her brother-in-law, they would be so envious of her that they would wake up laughing in their sleep. Yes, Qianya, we'll toast you a glass. Others also responded and toasted Gu Qianya. Gu Qianya looked at the various beauties in the private room, all holding red wine glasses and casting sparkling glances at him, and he felt very happy. At this moment, the pleasant feeling was even better than taking advantage of them. The spiritual pleasure was incomparable to those vulgar physical contacts. His face was full of smiles. He raised his glass to toast them and said with a smile, today's birthday girl is Xiu Li. You better not toast to the wrong person. Come on, let's all toast to Xiu Li and wish her happiness every day. After saying that, he stood up, gently clinked his glass with Xiu Li, and then drank the red wine in his hand. Just as everyone was toasting and wishing Xiu Li a happy birthday, Zhuang Haifeng walked in pushing an exquisite birthday cake. Several waiters behind him were holding firework sprayers. As soon as they entered the door, they triggered the sprayers. With a few loud bangs, colorful ribbons instantly filled the private room. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. The waiters applauded and sang the birthday song in unison. Xiu Li's eyes instantly turned red and she covered her mouth excitedly, deeply moved. Xiu Li, come and make a wish. Chang Linghui took Xiu Li's little hand and walked happily to the birthday cake. Xin Yi, I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. Cheng Xiaohui leaned close to Gu Qianya's ear and whispered softly, with a hint of deep meaning in her tone. After all, she is not as young as her sister. After observing for so long, she has already made a judgment in her heart. It was already good enough that Gu Qianya was generous enough to invite someone he just met to have dinner together, so why would he arrange these things so attentively? Cheng Xiaohui's gaze lingered on Xiu Li's face for a moment, and she thought to herself, Gu Qianya must have fallen in love with this little sister, otherwise why would he be so nice to her? It's good to be more thoughtful. Spending a little money can make everyone happy for many days. What a good deal. Gu Qianya put on an indifferent expression on his face and did not understand the deeper meaning of Cheng Xiaohui's words. He thought she was praising his generosity. His eyes swept across the little girls who were making wishes, his heart filled with joy, and he was enjoying the warm and joyful atmosphere very much. Cheng Xiaohui snorted softly, glanced at Gu Qianya, then stood up and walked to her sister to join in the happy moment of everyone. She didn't know why, but she felt a little uncomfortable. When Gu Qianya registered the car under her name a few days ago, she thought he was going to pursue her. As a result, not only can he not drive the car now, but he is also trying to show his affection to other girls in front of her. What a scumbag he is. What's going on? Gu Qianya looked at Cheng Xiaohui's performance with confusion on his face, wondering why her expression changed so suddenly. It really fits the saying that it is best not to guess what a woman is thinking, because you can never guess it no matter how hard you try, so it is better to play with yourself. After more than half an hour, everyone leaned back in their chairs, resting and chatting. It's such a happy night tonight, but it's a pity that time passed so quickly and it's over in a moment. A trace of reluctance appeared on Xiu Li's face and her expression became depressed. After saying this, she secretly glanced at Gu Qianya. She felt that the man in front of her was her Prince Charming. On your birthday, appear in front of you shiningly and make you happy. Lily, why don't we continue playing the second half? We don't have classes tomorrow anyway, it's the weekend. Cheng Linghui suggested while pulling Xiu Li, with a sly look in her eyes. It was rare for her to be so happy. She didn't want to go home with her sister right now, she might as well go out and have some good fun. Yes, Lily, let's move on to the second half and have some fun tonight. Li Mengmeng echoed Cheng Linghui's words loudly. Okay. Where do you want to go next? Xiu Li agreed without thinking. If I go to the second half, I can invite Gu Qianya to join me, so I won't have to part with him so soon. Why don't we go to Xingyue? It's probably just opened a short while ago, so we can still have fun there for a long time. Cheng Linghui quickly gave a place name, but before her little sister could respond, her elder sister Cheng Xiaohui twisted her ears. Oh, it hurts, please let me go, it hurts so much. While begging for mercy loudly, Cheng Xiaohui subconsciously used her hands to protect her twisted ears, and her body involuntarily leaned towards her sister, as if this would relieve some of the pain. However, the pain did not decrease much, but her instinctive reaction made her feel that this would make it better. You're so bold now. You even dare to go to a place like Xingyue. Cheng Xiaohui said as she stood up and glared at her sister. Unfortunately, her younger sister was no longer easy to bully after she grew up. She was not as tall as her when she stood up, so she could not feel her strong love. What's wrong with Su Yaya? Many of my classmates have been there in high school. If you hadn't kept forbidding me to go, I wouldn't have become estranged from them. Chang Linghui took advantage of the pain in her ears slowly disappearing, and with the effect of alcohol, she began to boldly refute her sister's words. Xingyue, a famous bar in Shanchang. She used to be afraid to go there with her classmates because of her sister's tyranny. As a result, she is now very curious about what that place looks like and wants to try the things that her sister doesn't allow her to play with. What's the matter? I see you haven't been spanked by me recently, and now your butt is itchy again. Seeing that twisting her ears was of little use, Cheng Xiaowei grabbed her butt and started spanking her, making crisp pa-pa-pa sounds. Now it is not just a question of whether to go to the bar or not, it is a question of the younger sister not submitting to her as her older sister. If she doesn't discipline her properly, where is her dignity? How can she order her sister to do this and that in the future? This kind of thing that shakes the family's status cannot be let go casually. Chapter 58. Chapter 58. Is it because of career? Or, Sister Xiaowei, please let Hui go this time. He shilly waited until Cheng Xiaowei had almost finished beating her, then hurriedly grabbed her hand and tried to persuade her. Although she seemed to be trying to stop the fight and acted as if she couldn't bear to see Cheng Linghui get hurt, she was actually very happy in her heart and wished that Cheng Xiaowei would hit her harder. You know, when she was in high school, he surely was the recognized school belle, and her classmates' eyes would always unconsciously focus on her. However, when she first entered university, she lost this kind of star treatment because of the appearance of her roommate Cheng Linghui. This time she had planned to hold a birthday party at Yayuan to show off her superiority in front of Linghui. In the end, her goal was not achieved. Now that she saw Linghui being spanked in public, she felt much better. I'll let you go this time for Xiaoli's sake. If you dare to do this again, you'll be in trouble. Cheng Xiaowei had almost exhausted her breath, so she went down the steps that he Xiaoli handed to her and let go of her sister's body. She knew that spanking her sister in public would embarrass her. But my sister is still young. If she doesn't obey discipline and becomes wild, something bad will definitely happen in the future. You only know how to bully me. Cheng Linghui rubbed her spanked buttocks, tears welling up in her eyes, and glared at Cheng Xiaowei with both grievance and anger. When she sat back in her seat, Gu Qianya's face suddenly came into view. Her eyes froze for a moment, and a strange thought flashed through her mind. As this thought came to her mind, she even forgot the pain in her body and stared at Gu Qianya with a strange light flashing in her eyes. At this time, the atmosphere in the private room was a little awkward. He surely thought that the second half of the event could not be ruined like this. She cleared her throat and said with a smile, Okay, don't be angry. Today is my birthday, so just follow my arrangements, okay? After everyone's eyes were on her, she continued, How about we go to Kagaya for the second half? It's only a few minutes away from here, and it's safe. We can walk straight back to school when we get tired of playing. After that, she took Cheng Xiaohui's arm, shook her arm and said in a coquettish tone, Sister Xiaowei. Although he surely didn't say anything, everyone knew what she meant. Cheng Xiaowei felt a little soft-hearted when she saw he Xiaoli's cute and coquettish look. Plus, she was the birthday girl today, so it was hard to refuse. After thinking about it, Cheng Xiaowei felt that it would be okay to let her sister go to the bar to have some experience while she was here. Otherwise, wouldn't it be more dangerous if she went there secretly in the future when she wasn't aware? Okay, but you have to promise me that you won't play too crazy and you have to go back to school when it's time to play, okay? Cheng Xiaowei had a serious face and carefully set the rules. Huey is the best and most upscale bar in the university town. Except for the price, it is definitely the first choice for all college students when they go to the bar. Yeah, that's great. Sister Xiaowei, don't worry, we'll listen to you. Besides, we're not children anymore, we'll take care of our own safety. When he surely saw that Cheng Xiaowei agreed, she kissed her cheek excitedly and was very excited. After calming down a little, he surely walked up to Gu Qianya, looked at him eagerly, and said shyly, Qianya, you will accompany us to Kagaya later, right? Before Gu Qianya could say anything, Cheng Linghui at the side said first, Qianya, you can't not go later. There was a subtle hint of urgency in her voice, as if she would be very disappointed if Gu Qianya didn't go with her. Go, of course I will go. If I don't go, who will protect you beautiful girls? Gu Qianya smiled happily. How could he miss a place like a bar where consumption was high and people were prone to showing off? Moreover, although Kagaya is the best bar in the university town, a bar is just a bar. As long as someone drinks too much, who knows what they will do? Gu Qianya would not feel at ease if he let these pretty girls go to the bar alone. If something happened, he would regret it. That's great. Two excited voices instantly rang out in the private room. He showily looked at Chung Linghui, who was as excited as she was, and felt uncomfortable. She felt that she was trying to snatch Gu Qianya from her. 20 minutes later, they arrived at Kagaya Bar. Good evening, Mr. Gu. A man in his 30s, wearing a suit and tie, bowed slightly to Gu Qianya. His name is Sun Ziyang, and he is the bar marketer here. He has hosted Gu Qianya before, so Gu Qianya made an appointment with him before coming this time. Good evening, thank you for troubling you tonight. Gu Qianya nodded slightly, very politely. He is still quite well-mannered and he won't look down on this or that just because he has a system and has become rich. After all, the system fell from the sky, and the money was blown by the wind. It was not earned by his own ability, so there was no reason for him to be so proud as to look down on others. Mr. Gu, you are too polite. This is what I should do. Sun Ziyang bowed to Gu Qianya again, but this time he bent his waist even lower unconsciously. Afterwards, he gestured to Gu Qianya and his group, and said, "Everyone, please follow me." After saying that, he led the way for everyone and evacuated the people who were blocking the road. Come in. Gu Qianya said to the beauties in a gentlemanly manner. After they all caught up with the bar marketing, he slowly followed behind. Along the way, Gu Qianya heard the sound of system prompts in his mind from time to time, but he didn't feel strange about it. After all, there are several colleges and universities in the university town, each with 10,000 to 20,000 students, which adds up to more than 100,000 students. With so many people, it's no surprise that those high-quality beauties are attracted to Kagaya's most upscale bar. It was a good thing that Gu Qianya was walking at the back, otherwise the people walking with him would definitely notice that he had a very strange look in his eyes. The reason for this was that he saw some shocking information in his mind at this moment. Name Wu Feisi. Age, 22. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Overall appearance, 85 fake. Freshness 86. Status, sub-health, weak body and weak chi. Intimacy, 0. Is this a fake beauty? Has she been to Korea? Why would she dare to have plastic surgery on her face just to look prettier? I admire you so much. Name, Mo Shuefen. Age, 26. Height, 164 centimeters. Weight, 57 kilograms. Overall appearance, 81. Freshness 158. Status, suffering from multiple gynecological diseases, be careful of infection. Intimacy, 0. This loss of 158 also broadened Gu Qianya's horizons. He really couldn't figure out whether this was due to special professional reasons or just for the pursuit of excitement. What's even more outrageous is that carrying pathogens with you and having fun in such occasions without restraint is outrageous. I can only say that this world is really big. All kinds of strange things constantly challenge people's cognition, and reality is often more magical than fiction. Chapter 59. Chapter 59. Much better than those little yellow hairs. Manager's son, please give me a bottle of Macallan 30-year-old single malt first, and then a bottle of Lafite. Also, take some beer, snacks, and fruits as you see fit. Gu Qianya leaned comfortably on the booth and gave instructions to Sun Ziyang in an orderly manner. Then, he turned his gaze to Chung Linghui and the others. If you need anything else, just tell manager's son. Before this, Gu Qianya didn't know much about these high-end liquors. Fortunately, there are convenient AI tools nowadays. When he encounters something he doesn't understand, he takes out his mobile phone and quietly searches it, and he can quickly get the information. Just like these Macallan 30-year-old single malt and Lafite, it was through this method that he learned how to pronounce them in a professional and classy way, without sounding like a bumpkin. Enough, Qianya, we can't drink so much. Cheng Xiaowei looked at the exquisite menu in her hand, waving her hands repeatedly, with a look of surprise on her face. I knew Gu Qianya was rich, but I didn't expect him to be so generous. The previous meal cost more than 50,000 yuan, and now he ordered 2 bottles of wine worth 28,888 yuan and 13,666 yuan respectively. The consumption this evening was comparable to that of a car. Gu Qianya was truly a rich man. Yes, Qianya. We can't drink much, so let's leave it at that for now. At this moment, he surely looked at Gu Qianya with eyes full of admiration. Seeing him calmly and lavishly spending money, her heart was instantly filled with Gu Qianya's demeanor and behavior. Ding, he's surely intimacy plus 20. Ding, he's surely intimacy plus 20. Gu Qianya listened quietly to the voice in his head, without much emotion in his heart. In his opinion, most little girls admired the strong. And his generosity tonight was undoubtedly a different kind of powerful manifestation. Compared with those scoundrels, he was much better. Thinking of this, a faint smile appeared on his face. After Gu Qianya paid the bill with his card, he whispered to Sun Xiang, "Manager Sun, that's it for now. We'll call you if we need you later." Sun Xiang looked at the receipt in his hand, his face full of smiles, and responded respectfully, "Okay, Mr. Gu, call me anytime if you need me, I'll be right here on standby." He felt so happy in his heart. Just Gu Qianya's spending tonight was equivalent to his sales for many days. The commissions he would get would be enormous. If Gu Qianya wasn't surrounded by several beauties, he would definitely call the atmosphere group in the group to let Gu Qianya know that he was a man who knew how to handle things. However, although there is no opportunity to show off right now, we must not let down in other aspects. He secretly decided to stay by Gu Qianya's side tonight and never allow anything to happen that would make Gu Qianya unhappy. If anyone displeases his financial sponsor, he will send that person to the back alley of the bar to taste his power. "Okay, thank you for your hard work." Gu Qianya nodded slightly, and then stopped talking. His eyes slowly moved over Chen Linghui and the others. At this moment in the bar, the music was still deafening, and the colorful lights were flashing among the crowd like a dream. People in the dance floor twisted their bodies wildly to the passionate music, releasing their passion to the fullest. Gu Qianya's table seemed to be isolated from the surrounding noise, like a quiet little world. "Linghui, let's have a drink." Gu Qianya raised the Macallan in his hand, elegantly toasted Chen Linghui, and moved his body slightly closer to her. In this place where many beauties gather in the university town, no one can compare with Chang Linghui in terms of appearance and temperament, not to mention freshness. Looking at her exquisite face and her youthful and energetic outfit, Gu Qianya's heart was shamelessly moved again and he swallowed subconsciously. "Okay, Qianya. Let's have a toast to you for becoming my sister's boss and making her no longer unemployed." Chang Linghui had drunk quite a bit of wine by this time, and the blush on her face was particularly bright and attractive. She looked at Gu Qianya, with a meaningful light flashing in her eyes. Under the influence of alcohol, the idea in her mind became more and more firm. She gently touched Gu Qianya's wine glass, and then drank the red wine in her hand. After drinking, she shook her body slightly, and whether intentionally or unintentionally, half of her body leaned on Gu Qianya's shoulder. "Linghui, are you okay?" Gu Qianya put his hand on Chang Linghui's graceful shoulders and shook her gently, his eyes full of concern. Feeling Chang Linghui's soft body, Gu Qianya's heartbeat slightly accelerated, and the movements of his hands also slowed down. He didn't expect Chang Linghui to be so generous and drink up most of the glass of red wine. Fortunately, Gu Qianya is a gentleman and his sister Chang Xiaohui is also here, otherwise, with her personality, who knows what might happen. "Linghui, are you okay? I told you not to drink so much, but you kept drinking." Before Chang Linghui could reply, Chang Xiaohui, who had been paying attention to her sister's every move, directly hugged her in her arms and glared at Gu Qianya. Although Chang Xiaohui kept complaining about her sister, her hands were very gentle, fearing that she might feel uncomfortable. "Sister, I'm fine. I just drank too quickly by accident. I'll be fine after a rest." Chang Linghui struggled to get out of her sister's embrace, and when no one noticed, a hint of helplessness flashed in her eyes. "You said you were fine, but look at how red your face is. Come on, let's go to the bathroom and wash your face." Chang Xiaohui took her sister's hand without saying anything and did not allow her to refuse, and pulled her towards the bathroom. Gu Qianya looked at this scene and speechlessly withdrew his hand that had just been placed on Chang Linghui's shoulder. "I touched my nose gently, but didn't smell any fragrance. After all, how could there be any fragrance through the clothes?" Then he looked at Sun Xiang and signaled to Chun Linghui and the other person to follow and take protective measures. You have to know that bar toilets are high-risk areas where inexplicable situations can easily occur. Even if the problem is not serious, it can easily disgust people. "Xian Yi, let's have a drink too." He Shouli's voice sounded on the other side of Gu Qianya, and her face looked slightly annoyed at this moment. She saw everything that happened just now. She was very angry at Chang Linghui's behavior of leaning on Gu Qianya, but she also secretly admired her good tactics. She regretted why she didn't think of pretending to be drunk. That way she could improve her relationship with Gu Qianya and let the Prince Charming take good care of her. "Okay, Shouli, let's have a drink too." But you can't drink up the whole glass in one gulp like Ling Hui did. Gu Qianye pouted slightly, looked at the wine in Hisholi's hand and made a joke, then clinked glasses with her. Ah, Qianye, you really know how to joke. How could I be like Hui Hui? Hisholi forced a smile on her face and took a sip of the wine in the glass helplessly. But when the wine just entered her throat, she swallowed it fiercely, as if she was venting something. Chapter 60 Newcomers, welcome to join us. Handsome, let's have a drink together. A sexy beauty in a black stepmother skirt came to Gu Qianye in a swaying manner. She held a wine glass, bent down slightly, and invited him to clink glasses. Her proud figure was even more charming under the light, especially her pair of long white legs, which were delicate and smooth. However, Gu Qianye leaned back on the sofa in the booth, as if he was avoiding the beauty. He frowned slightly, with a hint of disgust on his face. Sorry, I drank too much tonight, I won't drink anymore. After saying that, he quickly turned his gaze to Sun Xiang, his eyes conveying some signal. Sun Xiang immediately understood what he meant, looked at the woman seriously, raised his hand slightly, and said in a serious tone, Miss, please don't disturb my VIP. Seeing this, the woman's eyes flashed with disappointment and dissatisfaction. She bit her lips lightly, not knowing that she was rejected. She hummed softly, twisted her slender waist, and left unwillingly. Brother Qianye, that woman was wearing heavy makeup and looked like she wasn't a good person. It's good that you didn't drink with her. When Hisholi saw Gu Qianye reject the sexy woman, she smiled and glanced at her back angrily. The woman who came over to chat with Gu Qianye just now made her very nervous, fearing that her Prince Charming would be bewitched. Fortunately, the situation she was worried about did not happen. Gu Qianye looked impatient when facing the woman, which made her very happy. Ha, Xioli, you have such a sharp vision, can you tell whether others are good or bad? While Gu Qianye was chatting with Hisholi, he secretly kept an eye on the woman. Seeing her toasting with another man, he couldn't help but have a strange look on his face. He refused the woman's invitation to drink, of course not because, as Hisholi said, she was dressed heavily in makeup and did not look like a good woman. But it was because the woman was the pathogen he discovered when he first entered the bar Mo Shuefen. He had just obtained the system and was living a happy life, but he didn't want to joke with his life and health by randomly contacting such people. Hey, brother Qianye. Why are you still calling me Xioli? Just call me Li Li. Hisholi pouted, pretending to be dissatisfied, and shook Gu Qianye's arm with her little hand. It's true, after drinking a few glasses of wine and being in the atmosphere created by the lights and music in the bar, her feelings for Gu Qianye were instantly magnified many times. In addition, facing the competitive pressure from Chang Linghui and the woman just now, she wanted to get closer to her Prince Charming even more. Not only did she call Qianye brother, she also asked him to call her Lily, which is such an intimate name. Hey, why is Lily so bold tonight? Wang Xingyue, who has always had a low sense of presence, approached Li Mengmeng's ear and whispered a question to her. Seeing how attentive Hisholi was to Gu Qianye, whom she had only known for one night, some of her ideas were greatly impacted, so she wanted Li Mengmeng to help her clear up some doubts. You know, just 1 month into college, many boys asked Hisholi about her well-being, but she always ignored them. But now she is so attentive to Gu Qianye, which is really a bit magical. What's so strange about this? It's not like you didn't see what happened tonight. If I wasn't as pretty as Lily, I would have stuck to her a long time ago. Li Mengmeng secretly rolled her eyes, thinking that her roommate was really naive. He still had the same ideas as when he was in high school and didn't understand what was going on in reality. Tonight she really broadened her horizons. It turned out that the life of rich people was really outrageous. Just a casual meal and a few drinks could cost her family more than a year's expenses. In her opinion, Hisholi's current behavior is still easy to understand. After all, who doesn't want to live a life like Gu Qianye every day? Besides, Gu Qianye is not bad-looking. But she didn't think highly of Hisholi's pursuit. Every time they went out together in the dormitory, the boys would stare at Chun Linghui, while no one paid attention to the others. Tonight, Gu Qianye was no exception. This. Wang Xingyue opened her mouth, a confused expression appeared on her face, and for a moment she didn't know what to say. Her gaze switched back and forth between Gu Qianye and Hisholi, her eyeballs moving rapidly with a thoughtful gleam in them. Ahem. Lily, I'm going to go to the bathroom first, we'll talk when I come back. Gu Qianye was suddenly choked by the wine, and he covered his mouth and coughed loudly a few times. After taking the tissue handed to him by Hisholi and wiping his mouth clean, he immediately spoke to her. Brother Qianye, are you okay? Is everything okay? He surely looked at Gu Qianye's back as he left, and said something caringly. When her eyes fell on the little hand that had just stroked his back, she felt a little reluctant. It's important. No, it's not important to me now. I'll be back soon. Gu Qianye responded hurriedly and walked quickly to the bathroom. The reason why he was choked just now was because he saw some scenes that frightened and curious him, and now he hurried to the toilet to find out what was going on. After a while, Gu Qianye quietly walked behind the two men and women who were hugging each other, and the astonishment in his eyes became more and more intense. Because the woman in front of him was Mo Shuefen, and she was now preparing to go to the bathroom with the man to pee on her friend. Oh, don't be so anxious. I won't run away. Mo Shuefen pushed the man who was holding her coquettishly. Her voice was sweet and coquettish. The man was not angry after being pushed by her. Instead, the fire of desire in his eyes burned even more vigorously. But when the man wasn't paying attention, a smug look flashed across Mo Shuefen's eyes, as if her evil plan had succeeded. My dear, you are so charming, how can I not be anxious? I really want to swallow you right away. The man not only talked sweetly, but his hands were also busy, taking advantage of Mo Shuefen from time to time. He never expected that he would be so lucky tonight. He hooked up with a beautiful woman in just over 10 minutes, and this beautiful woman was willing to go to the toilet with him for excitement. The more he thought about it, the more impatient he became. He quickly dragged Mo Shuefen to the door of the men's restroom. He didn't care if anyone saw him or not, and he just pulled her in. Be careful not to be seen by others. Mo Shuefen did look back when she entered the bathroom. Fortunately, Gu Qianye had been strengthened by the system and his reaction was quick enough to turn around in time. Seeing that no one noticed the two of them, she secretly breathed a sigh of relief and followed the man into the men's room. As a regular player in some special groups, she felt extremely excited and happy at the thought of successfully adding new members to the group. Mo Shuefen didn't care whether the man was willing to join the group or whether he would regret it after tonight. In her opinion, all men were bad, and it would be better if they were all dead. This. Gu Qianye sat on the toilet in the toilet cubicle, with a very complicated expression on his face. He didn't expect that the same thing he had seen on the internet would actually happen to him, and the woman's original target was actually him. Fortunately, Gu Qianye had a system that knew all the details about that woman. Otherwise, if he was really tempted by her beauty, the consequences would be terrifying. However, Gu Qianye had no sympathy for the man in the next cubicle. After all, he had chosen this path himself, and he had to bear the consequences. It really fits the saying, sooner or later you will have to pay for what you have done.